Daddy. Oh, I like it. I like it. Please call me daddy. This is how I like it. Very, very, very nice. How are you doing, sweet, magnificent mother truckers? I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Holy bananas, fellas. Holy bananas. I'm back. I crafted a YouTube video today, and I must admit I had no bloody clue how to... I needed to change the... I changed the title, I did not change the... Okay, I need to do one thing for a YouTube. I forgot to do that. Gazvod greetings. Simks, you are in the YouTube video, you asshole. Greetings, fellas. Okay, I forgot to do one thing. I started it, and I forgot to do it. Customization... Oh, yeah. Wait a second. How do I change? Okay. Thumbnail. I forgot to change the thumbnail. I forgot to change the thumbnail, fellas. Okay, how do I change it? Change. We are going to desktop. We are taking this. Open. Uploading, yes, save. Excellent. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thumbnail is proper on the YouTube now. I'm improving, fellas. Oh, yo! Oh, yoptarai! You missed me. Fellas, you missed me. Zap. Holy shit from the land of the shit, fellas. Maju, thank you very much for 2 years. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Nuts Krako, thank you very much for 10 months. Long time no see. Welcome back, my man. Lone Wolf 280, thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you. Scahill, hey King, how are you having fun? I'm okay, my man. We'll see what the session will bring for us, but for now, I am feeling pretty bloody good. Thank you, sir. I hope you can say the same thing. It definitely seems like you missed me, okay? Just saying, fellas. Tourist of the day, thank you very much for 46 months. Thank you. Kloskamp Schwein, thank you very much for 3. Thank you, G650 driver. Thank you very much for very generous tier 3 and 26 months. I appreciate you, mate. Teun, thank you very much for 25. Thank you. Archie, thank you very much for 55. Big Yellow Banana for 45. Thank you, Perrin, for 8. My lovely skill. I'm back, my man. And Tuku Metal, thank you very much for 1 year. A whole year. Love you, skill. You better love me. Also, Svin Vark, thank you very much for 21 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sharkide, thank you very much for 17. Thank you. Holy bananas from Banana Land. G650 driver. Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's nuts, fellas. That is absolutely nuts. I can tell you that much. Thank you. I appreciate you. It is my pleasure and my honor to be back, and we are ready to go, okay? It was lazy couple of weeks, I can tell you that much. The last week was a business trip, which I said before, right? So yeah, the last week definitely can be excused. Let's put that in this way. Return of the King, or Yopter, right, fellas? Holy Banana, there is much light in your room. It's okay, my man. It's okay. Good light isn't bad, is it? Vats, thank you very much for subscription. My sexy beast, I missed you, my glorious King Baboon. I am back. 30-hour stream to make up for that. No, but we are going to return to normal, slowly but surely. Although, to be completely honest with you, the next time off, I can promise you that the next time off is going to be in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, we are having trip with mods for vacations. Pretty much there is a certain amount of the mods that I invited, pretty much the most active mods I invited somewhere to go for vacations. So yeah, I am not sure are we going to publish the place where we are going yet or not, but couple of weeks of hard work, and after that chill time again. Crazy, crazy. Crazy. Well. Hello there. Oi, Dios míos. Greetings. Saif Ali Laghari, thank you very much for 18 months. Love you, Skill. Good to see you again, Baboon King. It's my pleasure and honor to be back, my man. It is my pleasure and honor. Lubi Palatsky Pieroga, thank you very much for 41. Thank you. Hello, dear Baboon. Hoping for some leaks and NDA breaking. We can talk about that. By the way, just a bit of bragging. I marked my very first year 93090. Congratulations, my man. That's awesome. That is awesome, mate. I donate on your YouTube channel, but does that need to change to Patreon? Wait a second. I donate to your YouTube channel. Does it need to change to Patreon? Perin, I assume you are a member on the YouTube, right? I assume you are a member on the YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. The thing is, I need to talk with my index guy. Can we connect the YouTube members with the index as well? Right? Yeah. Pretty much in the nutshell. Whenever you are part of the patron, right, you are not seeing ads on the index. Pretty much you are connecting those things, and this is for people who wants to support the index page, but do not. This is for people who are annoyed seeing ads and do not mind the support index page, you know, because people can use ad block. No one can stop people from doing that yet, right? But if you want to support and in the same time you don't give a shit about the ads, this is the way to do this. Pretty much more support, bigger things in the index. This is in the nutshell, right? So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Well, Durk, thank you very much for 45. I appreciate you. Welcome back, Skill. Thank you very much. I feel great. I refreshed my brain. Hey, listen, yesterday, fellas, yesterday we landed in Riga somewhere at 11. It took for me roughly 15 to 20 minutes to clean the snow from the car. I kid you not, fucking 10 to 20 centimeters of snow. Holy bananas. And driving through the Latvia, do we have some folks from the Latvia? Holy bloody F, how disgusting that was. That was absolutely awful, fellas. That was absolutely awful. Yeah, it is crazy. Anyways, Grikulek, thank you very much for 46. Nice to see you again, my king. It's my pleasure and honor and to entertain you. Thank you. Also, Hagbardur, thank you very much for 98 months. Casual 98. Very close to 100, my man. Very close to 100. Thank you, Hagbardur. I appreciate you, mate. Talk to me, Goose. I remember your name from somewhere. I'm not entirely sure from... Fellas, do you know Talk to me, Goose? I hope you're doing well. Have you tasted some candy, my man? Grumpy Allen, thank you very much for 49. Almost forgot to resub. Holy bananas from Banana Land. That's horrible, my man. That is horrible. That is horrible. Also, Keegan, thank you very much for 19. 19 months? Oh my, how the time flies with our favorite streamer. Welcome back, King. Much love from Romania. So happy to see you back on. It's my pleasure and my honor to be back on, my man. I mean, this time off did wonders for me. I can tell you that much. There was a lot of business to deal with as well, which is very, very good thing overall. So, you know, life is beautiful. Also, Rainer Wolf Castle, thank you very much for 13 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. We have been on vacation. It wasn't vacation, it was business trip. We have been in Austria, Vienna. We forgot Skill, Deza, and Daki. Unbelievable, my man. Unbelievable. You cannot forget us, my man. Also, Benji, thank you very much for 2 months. Here, have free money. Oh, I appreciate free money, my man. Thank you. There is nothing free, though. There is nothing free, my man. Can you say after the trip some good news for community, healthy, and so on? As you know, as many of you know, that all information is under NDA. I'm not going to speculate. I'm not going to say absolutely anything. You know, it's just how it goes. That's a business trip, and when the time will come, we will talk about it. Now it's not the time. Gaigin, thank you very much for 4 months. Nice, greetings. Richie, I see you. I see you. Dark Tweety, thank you very much for 42 months. Just because I love you, thank you for everything. It's my pleasure and my honor, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, my sexy king. How are you doing? I miss you so much as usual. Greetings from Vadimas. Fluffy Puss, greetings. Also, Krakati, thank you very much for 39. I always miss you, Skill. Love you all. Have a nice one. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Also, Blaold, thank you very much for 61. Thank you, mate. Hey, Skill. Long time no see. I hope you are having a blue baboon ass and it doesn't turn it red. Ass is ass, my man. Ass is ass. I can tell you that much. Let's start our journey, shall we? Holy bananas. That's crazy what is happening, fellas. We just came back and instantly you are bombing me with a lava. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate you, folks. Dezel, thank you very much for 21. Thank you. Did you already play Onslaught? I have not played Onslaught. I will need to, but definitely not today. Honey, thank you very much for 68. Not even 69. I'm disappointed. Lucky one to be around even when you are off stream. That's cheating, okay? That is cheating, just saying. TPXXL, thank you very much for 16. Thank you. And Antraxicus, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 79 months and tier 3 and everything. Thank you. That's a long time, bro. Long time? Yeah, it's only the start, my man. You won't get rid of me that easily. Antraxicus, you won't get rid of me that easily. 59 probably later today. 59 probably later today. You are talking about the subscription, I assume. Maybe, we'll see, we'll see. Water Dog, thank you very much for 27. Good to see you, Baboon King. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you, my man. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you. What is the mission with this ugly tank? Okay, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, can you remind me what 3 internet beggars has to do because a charity goal was reached? Can you remind me what 3 internet beggars needs to do? One of the things to mark Arta. Sure, Tonuski, Sexy Beast, I see you. Mouse Acrobat, fellas, needs to mark Trash Barn and Death Star. Daki needs to mark IS-4 with a stock gun, and I need to mark Type 5 Heavy with a derp gun. That's what I need to do, right? It was a part of the charity goals, right? So here you go. That's what we need to do, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to be pretty, it's not going to be too enjoyable, and considering that, you know, after some time of not playing the game, my brain is all the time farting, right? It's just how it goes, it's all the time the same thing. After I haven't played the game for quite some time, my head is melting, right? And this is how the things are looking like at this point. Obviously, we will be okay, but the first stream, do not expect anything extraordinary or anything special. I can tell you that much. Do not expect anything special, because it's not going to be pretty, okay? It's not going to be pretty. Bikeros, thank you very much for 49. I appreciate you. For year-old sub means I'm old. Thankfully, you are 13. Have a great stream and evening. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Doesn't mean you are old. It means you are experienced. And those are 2 different things, my man. Those are 2 different things. Okay, I do not know how the flying F I supposed to play with this trash can. I do not know how I supposed to play with this trash can. I truly do not know. You almost flipped into the water, almost doesn't count. And you should be aware of that, fellas. You should be aware of that after some time off, I'm all the time special, okay? It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes, fellas. Michelik, greetings. Thank you very much for 7. Take my money and go eat pierogi. I had a kebab today. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you. Thank you. I see trash burn, I go to slap him, you know? That's quite easy decision. Biervus, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you very much. And folks who are watching on the YouTube, I know you may think that I am talking with myself, right? But truth to be told, we have a chat going on in the Twitch streams, and the main reason why we do not have it on the YouTube is because we would need to have a separate moderator team, and I can barely focus on one chat at the time, right? So this is a bit different situation. Let's put that in this way. It's just different. It is just different. Maybe eventually the things will change, but for now that's what we have. That's what we have, fellas. Oi, oi. Fellas, we are sitting in the deep kaku hole. Also, thank you very much for a very generous sellout train, fellas. Level 7 sellout train, that is definitely something. Can open it? Oh my, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough, fellas. Slam dunk. Thank you very much for 37. Thank you. This is going to be rough. For him. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fellas, we are having the conversation over there. I have a feeling that this gentleman can be baboon. What do you think about that? What do you think is the chance of that? We just had a bit of the conversation here. Just a bit, okay? What is the best decision here? I feel like the best decision in this type of situation is to embrace the situation, okay? This is how I feel like. Like, we know that we are going to get gangbanged. We are aware of that, and it's coming. You know, it is coming. It doesn't mean that we do not enjoy it, okay? Just to let you know, it doesn't mean that we do not enjoy it. It's okay. We are big boys. We are big boys. We are big boys. Oh! Come, 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 come! This is the tank we are going to be working to mark. It's going to be nuts. I can tell you that much. Hateren, thank you very much for 26. Happy Monday. Likewise, my man. Likewise. It's the time for submarine, my man. My brain feels like submarine, okay? This is how it feels like, but it's okay. Sacrificed myself for a greater good. Greater good, I like it, my man. I like it. Pleasure to meet you, my man. Where is Mark of Excellence mod? Patience, fellas. That was the first game with the TIE 5 here. We started marking it freshly. 2.6 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, it's okay. This is as much as we are going to get, and minus 70,000 credits, but that's completely normal. Thanks for letting me pick you up at the airport daily picture. Let me see. Let me see, what do we have? Yeah. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is how it feels like, okay? Indeed, this is how it feels like. YouTuber called Skillatu is streaming. Crazy, no? Crazy. Jen, thank you very much for 15. I missed you. You better miss me. You better miss me. I'm back, fellas. Next 2 weeks is going to be normal. After that, we are going to have a week off because we are going to go for now proper vacations with a mod team. The certain people got invited from the mod team to go for vacations wherever, right? This is what we are going to be doing. So 2 weeks of work, after that 1 week off. Most likely 8 to 9 days off. So yeah, another week off, absolutely. And after that, there is another trip planned on the 4th month. And after that, there is a trip planned on the 5th month. And I would not act surprised if we are going to have a couple of trips during the summer. It's crazy. It is crazy, my man. What do you think of the Type 5 heavy armor? Either powerful or either useless. In the most situations, useless. I think that's a fair play. I think that is a fair play. In the most situations, useless. LVC, thank you very much for 42. Hi, Skill, welcome back. I hope you had a nice break. It was a good time. It was mixed things with doing fuck all at the home and going for a business trip. So I cannot say that all we have done is nothing, because it's not the case. But overall, it was mixed stuff, and it was fine. I guess you just forgot to send me invitation. You still can make amends, I see. Masters Debu, thank you very much for 30 months of support. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Johnny Hippo, thank you very much for 15. Daily pick is banana out of 10 as per usual. Happy Monday, chat and skill. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. It's my pleasure and honor to be back, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you that much. Skelky, have you been to Vienna with Marty? Yes. Yes. As you could see, last week, many of the content creators were not streaming because we had a business trip, right? Yes, it was dead here. I'm not acting surprised. But the thing is, you know, business is business. It's not like we are going to fucking drink mojitos on the beach, you know? It's business. Mohawks, thank you very much for 30 months. Skill, hi Skill, thanks for content. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. At this point, I can tell you one thing, that I do not know what I'm doing, okay? I'm talking overall where the game goes, right? I am feeling like the highest level tourist. Why you're not shooting AP rounds? That's a good question. I definitely could. I definitely could, my man. I definitely could. 192 and 252. Yeah, you are correct. It would have been significantly better. Mr. Crow, thank you very much for 69. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Saintek, thank you very much for 22. I hope you had a great trip and good time with CCs and Wargaming. It was very good time, honestly. It was a good time. It was very good time. Wait. I was risking for the biscuit, but clearly did not pay off. Nice number, I know, my man. I know, that's why I'm smiling. 192 millimeters of penetration is like a stock penetration of the tier 8. True that, and I love it. Fellas, some of you may hate this tank, and I do enjoy the experience. And for me, it is an enjoyable experience. I mean, look at this, 1,000 in the side. 1,000 in the side, you know? This is what I want to see, and this is what I am hoping for. Let's put that in this way, right? This is what I want to see. I guess you can't discuss anything from Vienna with us now. No, I cannot and I won't. I cannot and I won't. Okay, that's not ideal. That isn't ideal, fellas. Woo! I am feeling so brain dead at this point. Where the gameplay goes, you have no bloody clue. At this point, it is very, very hard for me to make a proper decisions in the game. And this tank with a derp gun is ass wipe, so it is going to be a very hard start. I will need multiple hours of the warming up in order to make it work. For now, I am feeling fine. If I will get angry to the level that I want to spit on this shit game, we are going to change the plan. But for now, I am using this opportunity to warm up from being a tourist. Does it make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Extra live stream to a thumbnail updated. You're absolutely amazing, Katusha. Have you seen the thumbnail which we had? Have you seen the thumbnail which we had at this point? Hopefully you had a nice time off. It was okay. I cannot complain, my man. I cannot complain. Imagine me coming back after 5 years. It is insanity, fellas. For me, I can tell you that much. I do not play the game for a week and I feel like a tourist. I do not play the game for a week and I feel like a tourist. It's madness. I swear I am muted. Maybe you did read it but did not say anything, so I assume you didn't. Roche, repeat the message, my man. Repeat the message. And thank you, Katusha. You are amazing. You tried to mark it in one stream, not a chance. Today, in the best case scenario, I will reach 70%. Tomorrow, I could finish it. The challenge is to 100% with a derp gun or just a third mark. Just a third mark. Just a third mark, my man. Mikhail, thank you very much for 13. Hey, Skill, sadly, I have to end my subscription. It's completely fine. Don't worry about that, my man. I got fired because there is no work and probably won't find a new work soon as economy isn't looking great. Still love you. Michael, I'm sorry for that and I believe you are going to... I believe you are going to find a better job with better salary and better working conditions as well. Do not worry, my man. You are welcome here without wallet, without a single penny. You know, we never said, hey, Michael, give us money. We never said that. So I hope that you are going to fix everything very, very soon. And now, enjoy your vacations, my man. Now enjoy your vacations. Did you forget to put anonymizer on the game? It's irrelevant. It doesn't really matter. Do I have anonymizer or not, honestly? It doesn't matter. 1.9 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, that's okay. I know that the start is rough. I know that I am getting slapped very heavily, but I'm okay. It's a press account, by the way, so we are fine. Yeah. The third mark is like 4.1 thousand combined. I'm aware of that. I know, my man. I know. Ado, there's a bigger chance that cactus would end up in my butt, if you know what I mean. Seaman, thank you very much for 37. Thank you, sir. Thank you. High Skill, no Twitch chat on screen on the YouTube. No, there is no Twitch chat on screen on the YouTube. We are going to figure out how to do the things. But once again, last week I wasn't even at home, if you know what I mean. It's not like I was working off screen for YouTube or for Twitch or for something. Last week I was gone. No rush, but you did kind of ask to remind you about the stream why no similar crews for tanks in the index. Okay, I remember, Rocha. The question for that is very, very simple. Nowadays, if in the past, let's say, crew members had dual qualifications and it was an issue, nowadays it doesn't really matter. Let's say you take the crew with 4 crew members, right? And you put the same crew into the tank that has 3 crew members or 2 crew members, doesn't really matter. You can select missing skills without any penalty. So this is the main reason why it is kind of irrelevant. You know, you don't need that information in the index anymore. Hopefully that makes sense. Meanwhile, Presidentas Gitanas Nausėda, thank you very much for 30 months. I appreciate you. Happy Independence Day skill. I know it was yesterday, but still. Huh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, the game just crashed. Happy birthday, thank you very much, Antraxicus, I appreciate you. Also, Kenarat, thank you very much for 29. Welcome back, Skill. I hope you had a great time off. Thank you, everything is okay. And mods and chat, of course, greetings, mate. Can Index Team add search for multiple nations? Because now we can search only... Wait. Search one nation. I understand what you are saying. I think there is a search for all nations, isn't it? At least whenever you are using the filter, you can search for all nations or a specific one, right? I'm pretty sure it is the thing, right? Toxic, thank you very much for 19 months. Thank you very much. Also, Snosages, thank you very much for 51. I appreciate you, mate. And still no 1 for SP2. Welcome back. Oh, I'm not waiting to mark the tank. Eventually, the time will come whenever we will need to work on it. But at the moment, it's not the time, so we are chilling. Hi, Prokhorovka is one of the worst map for all the heavies. I love Prokhorovka. The thing is, for me, Prokhorovka is my favorite map. Doesn't really matter which tank I am playing. I kid you not. I truly mean it. I truly mean it. For me, Prokhorovka is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. We know that they have very busy one line, okay? It's busy down there. Lardelbo, thank you very much for 49. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. You never know when you hit shots like this. Why not to take a risk for the biscuit situation? Also, they have a CS sniping from the typical bush over there. Or at least they should, right? Let's see. Hello! He is in the lower part. I was searching for mastery lower expectations and I can choose only one. Oh yeah, you are talking about this. Okay, I understand. I understand. We can talk about this and we can try to figure the things out. Sure, I understand what you are saying. Sure. We can discuss this and we can take a look at this later on, but it's not the point today, right? Dave Stator, thank you very much for 7 months. Oh, welcome back, Skill. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. It was quite an interesting time. I mean, I can tell you one thing. I'm a bloody tourist of the game at this point. At this point, I am feeling like a bloody tourist of this game. Like, properly, okay? It's not often that I am saying this, but this is how I feel like. Tourist. Straight up tourist, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
Straight up tourist. Sexy tourist, but nevertheless tourist. Missed you, brother. Red Mill, old guy, it's my pleasure and my honor to be back. Much more entertainment to come, I can guarantee you that. Much more entertainment to come. Okay. I am taking one for the team from this Favas son of the banana sitting somewhere. Yeah, probably over there, I would say. I mean, 2 shots and I lost quite a bit of the hit points, but we are okay. We are okay. Slowly but surely, we will be fine. Schulze, thank you very much for 26, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, Skill. Welcome back. What is the goal for today? Just chill to get back into the game? Yes. In a way, yes. But we are going to be chilling with a TIE 5 Heavy. Our goal is to get Mark of Excellence on this tank while using the derp gun, right? Where is your gun mark mode? The game crashed. That's why it doesn't show the gun mark mode at this particular moment, sir. Aren't you going to market with derp gun? Are you? This is the goal and this is a challenge. We are marking it with a derp gun. We are marking it with a derp gun, fellas. Do you remember the charity stream that we had on the December? One of the goals of the charity stream was to mark... Okay, there was a milestone. Whenever milestone is hit, we are going to be marking the TIE 5 Heavy with a derp gun, right? So, as you can see that yourself, the milestone was hit, and that's why we are marking this tank. It will take some time. It will take some time, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, but we are going to be okay. Which server? That's a great question. A1, sir. Just pray for -1 matchmaking. I think I will need I will need way more luck than that. I think I will need way more luck than that, my man. Wolverine, thank you very much for 37 months. Thank you. Wow, 37 months seems like yesterday. You told me step by step, little by little, and now look at us. Easy game, my man. It's only the start. It is only the start, mate. What was the milestone for charity? I think it was 69,000 euros, if I'm not mistaken. I cannot remember exact amount. This tank is useless in any matchmaking. True that, my man. But you know what? You can say whatever you want to return back into the streaming, to return back into the game and to play with this tank. It's not necessarily bad. I think we are going to be okay. Welcome back, my king. Fusmel, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's my pleasure and my honor to be back. Trust me. Could be the tank saved in comparison whenever you send the comparison tank link somebody. I do not know. I am not going to pretend I'm not a tech guy. I do not know. Fellas, if you have any suggestions for the index page, please type !index and click on the last link, okay? The last link is going straight to the developers, okay? Straight to the devs. Straight to the devs, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Patience. 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 I will take 200 rather than 0, because frontally I cannot penetrate him. It's okay. It's okay. 1337 damage. Oh, this is going to be a rough session, fellas. It's going to be rough. I hope you are very, very well. I'm feeling good. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you, sir. I bet people already ask you gazillion of the times, but will there be any great news for World of Tanks players coming soon, considering matchmaking or map rotation? Everything, what you need to understand, you need to understand one thing, that every and each content creator which is involved into the summits and whatnot we have NDAs, right? So even though we may know or we may not know what's coming next, we cannot talk about this. We cannot. We just simply cannot, right? So your guess is as good as mine, or as good as I can say, and I can't say anything. So here you go. Anyways, 2.2 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. It's okay. Slowly but surely we are going to be fixing this. Soviet Tank Lover, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. Baboon King, missed you a lot, but watched all of your YouTube videos. Thank you, I appreciate you, mate. Also, Mon Chicken Nook, thank you very much for 32. I also played art to impress my lady. It works. Excellent, my man. Excellent. Canado, thank you very much for 13 months of support. Thank you. Appreciate you, mate. AP shells, I could have, but I don't really think that would make a big difference. I'm okay. I am okay, my man. Good day, my man. How are you today? Have you thought about addition to the index page where you can share the replays with the community? At this point, we are not thinking about this, and Des Games has his own site where you can do that. I think it's not an issue at this point, or it's not the problem at this point, right? So it's definitely not priority. In other words, we are not thinking about it. You change your aiming reticle. Every niche account has a different aiming reticle for me. Missed you, man. Welcome back. Thank you very much. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. Sabadinia, thank you very much for 7. My psychologist told me to quit gaming because it's messing up with my life and goals. So I am out until I fix those. It's not goodbye, it's until we meet again. Somebody here, good. Very, very good. The life should be priority all the time, my man. So that is an extremely good decision, my man. Fellas, can we please get hearts in the chat so for somebody here? Good. Good, my man. Good. This is definitely a right choice. Kudos to you and to your psychologist. Excellent. Stipak, thank you very much for 1 year of support. I appreciate you, Stipak. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm so glad there is no longer team damage. Yesterday I had a game on the Erlenberg with a tier 9 Ferrari. I was running around carrying the whole team, and Dirty 261 Cricker was crying the whole game that I was useless. Oh, I know, I know. I'm with you. That's one of the best things what could happen for a game. Yeah, sure. Trooper, greetings, my man. Let me see, what do you have? Let me see, what do you have? My man, you found me somewhere. This is my cousin, my man. This is my cousin. How the flying F I need to play with this tank? How the flying F I need to play with this tank, fellas? Shoot more APs.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot more APs, maybe. Oi, oi. I'm trying to figure out how the flying F do I play with this tank, but so far it is a struggle. This is a struggle. I'm a meatball for Arta. I'm aware of that. I cannot penetrate heavy tanks. Not playing in the heavy line, that could make sense, right? Not to play in the heavy line, that could definitely make sense. So far, we haven't gotten a single decent game. A single decent game. All of the games were garbage. Well, obviously this is me responsibility, right? This is me responsibility. Oh wow. Oh yeah. This is going to be rough, fellas. But we are going to survive. Dodge Hunter. Oh, my bananas, fellas. You know what is the hardest thing for me? After some time off, I cannot focus on everything what I usually can do with these. At this point, I cannot focus on the chat and on the gameplay in the same time. I cannot. I just simply cannot do that. I just cannot do that, and that is definitely an issue. Let's put that in this way. Give me a second. I am going to say thank you for every and each sub. I need some time. And it's not about getting old, fellas. It's about not doing this for a while. The last time we streamed, right? The last time we streamed was some time ago, and at this point it's impossible for me to focus. It's just simply impossible. Oh yeah. This is going to be disgusting. I can see that already. It will damage my brain today. I can see that already, fellas. It's not going to be fun. Anyways, it is how it is. Stipak, thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you. Thank you. Darth Varbi, thank you very much for 2 months. So I was so bored last week. I had to work instead of watching your stream. That's horrible, my man. I'm so sorry for that. It is disgusting. Dutch Hunter, thank you very much for 54. Hi skill, hi chat. I hope you are having a great day. Everything is okay, mate. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. Life is beautiful. Everything is okay. Thank you. Well, apart that we are playing with a TIE 5 heavy, but it's only the start. I believe I will improve a bit with it, but not to the huge margin. Let's put that in this way. Onkel Dreas, thank you very much for 5. The King returns. Welcome back, my beloved great baboon. It's my pleasure and my honor to be back. Thank you. Also, Genghis, thank you very much for 27. Thanks, mods, for all the great content. It's our pleasure and our honor. Thank you. Also, Evil D, thank you very much for 25. Good luck that you are back. It was boring without you, Mr. Baboon. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you, sir. And it's my pleasure and honor to entertain you once again, although it will take some days for me to go back to normal, if you know what I mean. Although my mental state is very good in this situation, right? It is good. The teams. Anyways, but aside, thank you very much for 26. Thank you, and Sturdy Post. Thank you very much for 11 as well. I looked every afternoon if my favorite baboon is streaming like that. Sad Pablo Escobar meme. I see, my man. I see. I apologize. I was out for last week. I had a flight on Monday and I came back yesterday during the evening or night time, right? So yeah. There was no any alternative choice. Let's put that in this way. Is Type 5 heavy a new stage of diabetes? That's fair. Did you enjoy your vacation? Glad you are back. I got another ace wanker in the first game. It was a business trip, but it was fine. Everything is okay. And congratulations with your ace wanker on the Brett Panther. Congratulations, my man. Very, very, very good. Very good. Very good. While you were gone, I cooked a bit. I hate this tank. Let me see what do you have, my man. Let me see what do you have. Hori 2. Is it a tier 8 shitter? I think it is a tier 8, right? It's not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Let's put that in this way. Do you think it's worth it to thumb up or thumbs down a game, or it's waste of the time? It depends on you. I do not know. I do not know, my man. Everything is depending on you, right? If you want to give the feedback about your gaming experience, you're giving feedback. If not, then not. If not, then not.
Oh, yeah.
Konunae, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. It was like you were out for a full year. Wait, what? Out for a full year. Nice try, my man. Nice try. I'm here every day. I spend more time with you than I spend with Vivi, my man. Sheldon Magroid. Actually, Sheldon Magroin. Thank you very much for 13. I'm sure you had an informative conference. Good to see you again live. Thank you very much. It was... it was good. It was important. It was. I believe everyone is happy about this. You know, at least that's what I want to believe. Headache Lord without even watching. It's Headache Lord, isn't it? Headache Lord, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. There is only one thing what I can say. I missed you. I missed you. It's not that often that someone will drill my brain, you know? So, Headache Lord, I definitely missed you. I definitely missed you, my man. Hello. That's okay. Doesn't really matter, does it? Good, very good. Also, I screw. Thank you very much for 26 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, Baboon. I'm glad you are back. I don't want to ruin the mood, but I know you love Katita too. Guess what? Last night, some hit my little cat and drove off. I'm so sorry, my man. I am so sorry for that. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, can we have hearts in the chat for first pancake always? I am sorry for your loss, my man. That sucks. That sucks. We need to keep this in mind. One more thing, right? Not to blindly blame someone. I have seen gazillion of the times the situations when it's not a driver responsibility or it's not the driver fault that, you know, cat went out, right? So maybe that was an unfortunate timing, right? For example, Vivi would not let me lie. We were eating somewhere, whatever, doesn't really matter, and we saw the cat trying to cross the road, and the cat literally went out whenever car was 5 meters away. It's impossible. You cannot react. You know, if you are not a bloody Formula 1 driver, and even then you are not going to do absolutely anything in this type of situation, you know? You just simply cannot do anything, right? So, yeah. That's unfortunate. And once again, I'm sorry for your loss, my man. I am sorry for your loss. But we need to see the both of the sides in this type of situation, right, my man? This is why I'm saying that. I had the situation. I had a little dvornyashka dog, and my neighbor saw whatever car that was, that he went to the, how is it called, pedestrians road, hit the dog and drove away. That type of people should get, you know, sacrificed, let's put that in this way. But if it was an accident, it was an accident. As much as your heart hurts, right? Sidewalk, yes. Applebox, thank you very much for 14 months. Thank you, sir. Also, Afiliskana, thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Turtlands, thank you very much for 4 years. Have a great games. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. It's going to be rough, but we are going to be okay. Also, Skills Pinky Toe, thank you very much for 26 months. Skill is the best. Is he? Yeah, is he? Today, Skill is playing like a bloody tourist, my man. This is literally the first time when we have second class and we got it with a 3,000 damage. So the best, it's debatable. Also, Mr. Chef, thank you very much for 5 months of support. Where is my beautiful baboon? Hello, sir. Greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Welcome back, you lazy whore baboon. My man, it was a business trip. What do you want me to say? I am not going to be sorry for that. Business is business. Kiwi Lager, thank you very much for 55 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, Skill. Greetings from Texas. Greetings, mate. Hey, Skill, I started YouTube channel with excavators. Do you have any tips for a growth, my man? I'm not a professional YouTube guy. I would love to say I am a Mr. Beast. I'm not, my man. I do not know how to do this stuff. I have my own plan, which I'm following, which is obviously consistency and whatnot, daily YouTube videos, but, you know, it's completely different thing. Just the platform is the same, right? So, yeah. It's still good to see you back. Because I have a lot of stuff from the Christmas boxes, I bought only 5 boxes just for fun, and look at the luck. 2 tanks and 5 boxes, my man. I would say that is a great luck. Congratulations. Odis, thank you very much for 2 years. Keep it up, sir. I will. You won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you. Also, Cruiser the Bot, thank you very much for 50 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. My neighbor shoot my dog in my backyard from his property thinking it was a coyote. My dog was an Irish wolfhound and he was 108 kilos and it would be the largest coyote that ever existed. In this type of situation, you are having a conversation with your neighbor, you know? It is a very big lottery to have a proper neighbor because, not everyone can say that he is lucky. Do you know what I mean? I can tell you one thing that we have absolutely amazing neighbors. They're like family friends, you know? But if it happened to be that you have a neighbor who is, questionable, debatable, or however you would call him, yeah, the situation is a bit different, right? So yeah. A Cruiser the Bot, greetings. Thank you very much for tier 3 and for 50 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Locaus, thank you very much for 25. Thank you. Cruiser, what the flying F was that? Tier 1 sub and you said, nah, tier 1 is not enough. You upgraded to the tier 3? How to understand this? Up. Sexy beast, thank you.
Acknowledged.
How the flying F do we make it work? Ghost Owl, I see you. Thank you very much for extremely generous 3 years and tier 3. I see you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Hey, since you are Lithuanian and you live with Polish, what country do you both live in? At this point, we are living in Lithuania. I do not know how long are we going to be living in Lithuania, to be completely honest with you. At this point, the situation is not as easy as we can, spank our fingers and to fuck off. There is quite some responsibilities and whatnot, but I have no doubts whatsoever that Lithuania is not going to be the place where we are going to spend the rest of our lives. So, at this point, that's what we need to do. But in the end of the day, I do not know where we are going to end up. I have no clue. Where do you want to move? At this point, nowhere. At this point, nowhere. Fellas, in order to know where do you want to move, you need to experience living, right? You need to experience living in that specific place or country or whatever, right? And even though I have seen a bit of the world, right? Still, looking at everything from the tourist eyes is very different than living there, right? So, for example, even now, we have been with Vivi to the Vienna for a second time, right? And the city is gorgeous. The city is beautiful. But you know what? Fuck the tourists. Still, you were the tourist yourself. Yes, I know. And fuck the tourists. You are going to the first district or old town or however you would call this, right? And there is tourists everywhere, right? And that would be annoying, right? I can definitely relate to that, if you know what I mean. I definitely can. So I have been to the multiple Greek islands. It's beautiful, but once again, it's beautiful to be a tourist. Is it good to live there? I do not know. Vienna people have the same saying. Oh, I have no fucking doubts. I truly have no doubts. Floyd, yeah, thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you. Good evening, Mr. Skill. Good evening, good evening. How are you? Oh. How are you doing? Leon Omega, thank you very much for 13. Thank you, sir. If you move to Mexico, I will give you unlimited tacos. Honey, pack the luggage! Unlimited tacos sold. 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 That's it. Looks like we know we are going to be living till the rest of our life, right? Thank you very much, Leon Omega. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, it's complicated at this point. We are enjoying the life as it is now, and how the things will end up, I have no bloody clue. I do not know. I do not know. Just make sure you don't get somewhere too nice of a basement. Those mods shouldn't get an upgrade. I see. I see. Understood. I think an upgrade for a week. That sounds bloody great. Okay. I think upgrade for a week sounds pretty good. Just saying. Just saying, my man. And fellas, feel free to check out Jayco channel about excavators. If you are into stuff like this, feel free to check it out. Rob, thank you very much for 11. Skill, I really regret for not getting as fuck when I had a chance. Would have just been a little bit of money to get nice as fuck for myself. Sometimes I can imagine you and me could have as fuck together. I have no doubts whatsoever that it will be sold again. You know, I have no doubts whatsoever, my man. So one day, your dream will come true, my man. I have no doubts whatsoever. Meanwhile, 2.5 thousand damage, 1.6 thousand assisting damage, we are okay. 39,000 minus, that's fine. Listen, slowly but surely we are having better games. So, you know, we are okay. Dutch Hunter, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I should go somewhere in the night time zone so I don't have to wake up at 5 AM to watch the stream. Definitely not a selfish behavior whatsoever, right? Or I supposed to say attitude, right? That's great. Great idea, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. We definitely appreciate you. That's absolutely awesome. Also, oh my bananas. Hello there, YouTube. I see you. 400 people. How are you doing? I hope you are enjoying yourself. Yopter, right? I am so sorry for not having the chat in the YouTube, right? Because it would be very hard to set up the things, you know, moderator team and whatnot, because, you know, it's not my first rodeo with the streaming, and you need, you know, sometimes you need to make sure that, let's say, people would follow the rules, right? Crazy, crazy. Greetings, folks, from the YouTube. I hope you are enjoying me, torturing myself, because this is a proper level of torture. I can tell you that much. This is proper level of this is proper level of torture. By the way, that was 900 in the face. And if you are wondering why we are marking this tank at this particular moment, we are working for Mark of Excellence with this tank just because we reached the certain goal in the charity stream, right? That's why we are marking this tank with not the, let's say, most competitive setup, if I am being polite. You know what I mean? If I'm being polite, not the most competitive setup. This is going to be an interesting one. I'm up to take the risk. I am up to take the risk, fellas. Now watch this. Either it will be very, very good, or either we will regret our life choices. So far, a bit of the regrets. Not too much, but just a bit. Okay. Okay. So, Cam, listen. Even though we bled gazillion of the hit points, now we have a bit different position over there, okay? And now we are just simply waiting until our guys will get involved here, because our guys will. And now if this E50M will try to escape from here towards this direction, we should have even better angle for him. This is how I look to this, okay? Up, 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 up. Oh, yup, up, up. Guys. What the actual F? I love you, mate. You're awesome. Congratulations. That was a great gaming experience, mate. I salute you. That was great. That was great. I know I am a tourist at this particular moment. I know I am the tourist at this particular moment, okay? I get it. But this IS-7, holy bananas from Banana Lord. You know what? Joke's on you, fellas. TIE 5 Heavy is the best tank in the world of tanks. TIE 5 Heavy is the best tank in the world of tanks, and you are complaining, not competitive, not competitive. What not competitive? 950 in the face. Not competitive. Oy, oy. This very well may be the very first ace wanker for us. This very well can be the very first ace wanker, right? Hi. It's okay. I'm still alive. That's the most important thing. Beautiful. This is what I like. 70 is better than 0. And can we take a look at what kind of decisions we made here? We went through the middle of the field. I kid you not. That was full throttle, low pressure through the middle, and we have 8.1 thousand combined. Beautiful. I'm going to grind the onslaught this season. I will get silver on both of the accounts, but it's definitely not today's activity. How many days do we have today? Okay. How many days do we have left of this onslaught season? How many days do we have left? 7, 6. Okay, so till the weekend. Yeah, okay, understood. So this week, thank you very much for information. This week it is. So this week we will play Onslaught. I want to believe that it is going to be enough to go through qualification for me. That's the plan. But we'll see. Anyways, 4.6 thousand damage, 3.5 thousand assisting damage, 3 kills. First class. That was a great game with the TIE 5 Heavy. I am happy with this. I am very happy. And obviously we are being awarded with minus 33,000 credits, but that's to be expected, right? That's to be expected. It's okay. Do you think Baza 176 has a better gun handling than the one you are using now? Yes. I would say Baza has better gun handling, yes. I'm not even joking. And I'm not being sarcastic. I would say, yeah, sure. Johnny Hippo is saying, left the Royal Navy in 2016, still work in the defense. My new head boss said I have to go on the sea trials, so it is back to the sea I go. F my life. Johnny Hippo, is the reason that you left the Navy is because you are not seeing your family for a long time, or what was the reason you got fed up with this? And I remember, by the way, speaking about the Royal Navy, Royal Navy, is it British Navy? I am trying to connect the dots. I assume it is British Navy. Hori 2 is a tier 8 shitter. I really dislike platform and missing gun. Kari is just way more superior. Okay, that's fair. I mean, the premium tank is significantly better. Sure. Yes, it is. Okay. Why does Bleskaviska feel so much worse and harder to drive and aim than the Badger? Because it's different tank. It is very different tank. It is a different situation. Different gameplay. Everything is different. They have only one thing in common, that is both of them are triangles. That's it. Nothing more. Nothing more. When will the T-32 or A-32 come back on sale? Your guess is as good as mine. I do not know. I do not know. I just don't know, my man. Gamma, greetings. Link of Progetto game or not, by the way? Sorry for spam. I haven't checked the game itself. I checked out the score, right? That's what I have done. That's what I have done. Okay, this 279E is going to be annoying. Will definitely be annoying, but I don't really think we can change something about that. The score looks very, very, very awesome, Gamma. You have done a good job, and you know that yourself. I mean, I could potentially load the proper ammo. That would mean the APs and whatnot, but do I want to do that? That's the other question. I have a feeling that this game we are going to get gangbanged. What do you want me to do for this bitch? What do you want me to do here? Horrible. Okay, never mind. Easy. Easy game. He's dead meat. He's dead meat. Look who is back. Who is back? Tell me, who is back? Okay. The death is near, fellas. The death is near. Yo, papa. Yo, papa, fellas. The death is near. It's okay. In this type of situation, I think we need to accept our responsibility and we need to say, yeah, better luck next time. We enjoyed getting gangbanged for sure. It was amazing. Top LVL Gr. Thank you very much for 10 euros. I appreciate you, mate. I enjoy your streams. Holy bananas. Thank you very much, Top. I appreciate you. Thank you. Actually, Top level Greek. Evcharisto, my man. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, with the TIE 5 here top gameplay, that is a debatable thing, but hey, we are trying to do our best. Mad Frog, thank you very much for 56 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. You lost any bet why marking TIE 5 heavy? The main reason why we are marking TIE 5 heavy at this point is because we had a goal in the charity event, which we had together with Mozecrobat and the Killzor. And whenever we are reaching the certain amount of the money, I will pay with my brain cells, same like Daki will and same like Mozecrobat will. So how the things are looking like? Mozecrobat has to mark 2 tanks, Fava 4005 and Fava 215-183. So Mouse needs to mark 2 tanks, Daki needs to mark IS-4 with a stock gun, and I need to mark the TIE 5 heavy with a derp gun. It's a content, fellas. It is a content. Did you try kebab in Vienna? No, I ate so many schnitzels, but you know what was a hidden gem for me personally? The meal that I fell in love with was knödel. It is like a fucking big dumpling, right? And it had a different feelings of the meat. I love this thing. I love this thing. I kid you not. That's amazing. That is very much amazing. I fell in love with it. So yeah, Schreiber, thank you very much for 25 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Also, Raupen Sauvot, thank you very much for 7. High skill next month, next click. Have a good time. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Answered your question further up in the chat, mate. Johnny Hippo, I apologize for missing it. Give me a sec. Yes, UK submarines. I left to start a family. My father was in the Navy and I didn't see him really until I was 14 and want that for my kids. Yep, you are 100%. Johnny Hippo, I am with you. I am with you. I'm not acting surprised. I went through the similar stuff myself and keep this in mind that, you know, comparing UK and Lithuania, it's a very big difference in the missions that we are getting and how the things are looking like, right? So I definitely feel you, and that is a fair decision, honestly, it truly is. Truly is. Yegi the Heat, thank you very much for 77 months. I thought I'd take vacations, but this, much love, boss. Greetings, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, 2.3 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Yeah, that's far away from being ideal. But that is a life of this mother trucking tank. Not much what we can change about that, right? It's okay. It's okay. The Neus X, thank you very much for 14 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Superior Type 5 Heavy versus Inferior 279E. I know, right? So what kind of video and with which celebrity did you film this time? I can answer into your question very, very easily. Britney Spears. Man, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Both of us, we are dancing and screaming, hit me baby one more time, you know? It was awesome. It was amazing. It wasn't that type of business trip. It wasn't that type of business trip, my man. I wish to say it was, but it wasn't. Top level Greek. Thank you very much for very generous 10 gifted. Thank you very much, top level Greek. Fellas, can we please have a Kuliva flowers in the chat for this sexy, magnificent mother trucker? Thank you. And I hope I am worth it as well. Thank you, mate. Seregush. Thank you very much for 26. Thank you. Good day. I've been waiting for you, dirty bastard. I'm always here. What do you mean? Even when I wasn't here, I was here. Also, Koshka, thank you very much for 23 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I think I missed someone. Wire framing. I see you. I see you, mate. Thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you for the videos. You are one of the reasons I keep coming to this game. Why I love it. You made me to fall in love with this game again because of the mark of excellence. Much love, mate. Thank you very much for your kind words, and we are sitting on the same boat, you know. Love and hate relationship. Sometimes we love the game, and sometimes we are screaming like little mother truckers, right? Sometimes we love the game, and sometimes we scream. That was a blind shot. Verbeba, thank you very, very much for 14 months of support. Thank you. And Yegi the Hit, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. And fellas, you know what to do for Yegi the Hit. Have you met Kappa again? Yes. Yes. How we can do this? Royal Panzer, thank you very much for a 39. Skill, what's up? I am still having depression issue, but I stayed strong and I take medicine to kill this bad feeling. Royal Panzer, great news. Great news. Everything is fine. Step by step, little by little, my man. You will work this out. I believe you, my man. I believe you. You are going to work this out. You got this. Fellas, hearts in the chat for the Royal Panzer. Also, more far Sweden. Thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, sir. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Hello! I have a feeling that he will regret his life choices. I definitely have a feeling of that. Hello. You know what is the best part of all of this? His awareness is as mine. Both of us are tourists. It's going to be good. Red Cat, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. Worth a try. Also, Lakai, thank you very much for 19. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Paid actors, as always. As always, fellas. You should be already used for this. Come on. Alright, I'm jealous now. Yegi, you saw the message on the Discord some time ago. If you are curious about location, if you are curious about the date, you know, my man. What an awareness. Fellas, give him a break. The guy is trying to do his best, okay? The guy is trying to do his best, and you are just being mean. So now you are streaming 5 months every day? No. I have already next 3 trips planned.
Oh, yeah.
It is not really easy. It's impossible for me to have the schedule at this point that I would stream, let's say, non-stop for 6 months or something. It's just impossible. There is a lot of things which we are doing behind the screens which may be business or maybe a chilling trip as well, right? It's not so simple. You fund me, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Hello, dear. Fellas, you know what to do. Curva flowers in the chat for you, fund me. Thank you, mate. You are living by your name, don't you? Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your funding as well, mate. Thank you. Fellas, a lot of love. A lot of love. I can see that very, very well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ramhim, oh, I'm aware of that, fellas. You think I'm not? I am very, very well aware of that. It's okay. In this situation, I need to load the AP. Yeah, it's okay. Doesn't matter. I need to play with this mother trucking tank properly. You know, when to shoot AP, when to shoot the high explosives. It's difficult, but it's okay. It's okay. Well, easy 800 RAM. That was actually very easy. You are correct. You have a turbonet? Yes, sir, I do. Poor medic, thank you very much for 21. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, something else stopping me from joining it. Well, something else is stopping me from joining it. Well, you see, Yegi the Hit, I think that something else will make you very, very happy in the next gazillion of the years, if you know what I mean. So that's a good enough reason, mate. Obi-Wan Kenobi, thank you very much for 78 months of support. Thank you, my man. 78 months and 6.5 years of support. And I will never regret to do so. Big love from Germany. Thank you, Obi-Wan Kenobi. One day we are going to meet you, sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, the very first ace. The very first ace, fellas. Would you look at this? Ace. Steel wall, high caliber, 5 kills, 5.4 thousand damage, 5,000 blocking, 1,000 assisting damage. Definitely not every game goes this way, but oh my bananas, that was good. That was good, fellas. That was good. I'm happy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Excellent. More games like this. Also, Lebali, just in case if I missed you. Thank you very much for 47. Thank you. And Lakai for 19. And Red Cat for 5. Just in case. Yeah. Thank you. Also, Marek Hanes. Thank you very much for 20 months. Good job up. Pabu. What that means? That should be puppy or what? Crusadex, thank you very much for Prime as well. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, mate. And G650 driver, thank you very much for 2,000 bits as well. Thank you. My friends, I have a question. Oh, my banana G650 is coming with another 5 gifted and trying to save the sellout train. Fellas, I feel like you missed me. Level 9 sellout train and so close to the tier 10. Absolutely ridiculous, fellas. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope I'm worth it. I hope you're entertained. Also, one more thing. Drop started. I repeat, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, drops started. What that means? That means now you can, now you will see the progress in the drops, right? Awesome. Thank you very much for 8 months. High skill. It is into knee-deep snow in Toronto right now. I feel you. Yesterday I had such a horrible drive through the Latvia. It was insanity. Also, Flabber, thank you very much for 29 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Missed you just a bit. Just a bit? I can see that, my man. I can definitely see that. I'm excited a lot about it. You should be. You should be. You definitely should be. You know, it would be a bit weird if you wouldn't be. Then it would be, you know, And now you should be. Skill, missed your tip. What did I miss? What did I miss? I think did I miss someone? I'm pretty sure I said thank you for everyone. I'm pretty sure I said thank you for everyone. Good. Good. Very good. So tourist is taking Pinata for a spin? Yes. I'm a tourist and I am playing with a tourist tank as well. 100%. Where did you spend your holiday? It wasn't a holiday, it was a business trip. It was in Austria, Vienna. It was in Austria, Vienna. We had the summit, right? And that's what I can say. And other than that, rest is history. Rest is history. Ah, poor Lorraine. Poor Lorraine.
Oh, yeah.
I was watching on YouTube. Oh, so there is a tip. Thanks for the drops. I was watching on the YouTube. Ah, I see. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Now you see you have a choice. For example, if you do not like the sound in the background, YouTube is always an option, right? And yeah, I need to highlight about the drops for sure, right? Mr. Hockey, thank you very much for 18. Good day, King Baboon. 18 months already. Time flies. Have a good one today. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you, and it's going to be a good day. Also, Captain Morgan, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Veldurk, thank you very much for 5 gifted. Cross Soul, thank you very much for 5 gifted as well, fellas. You know what to do. Make sure those beautiful, magnificent mother truckers will swim in the Kulva flowers, fellas. Make sure that they will swim in the Kurva flowers. Thank you, boys. I appreciate you. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Also, Scorpio, I see you as well. Thank you very much for 60 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad to see you are back, my man. It's good to be back as well. It is good to be back as well, mate. It truly is. I mean, the time to refresh my brain was great as well, don't get me wrong. I have done a lot of chilling. I have done, I even played God of War at my free time, right? So that was quite an experience because I haven't played any other game for gazillion of the time, right? So to refresh the brain, it was bloody good. But I love streaming. I do enjoy entertaining people. If you are with me for quite some time, you are very, very well aware of that. Ah, 3 hit points, yeah, papa. 3 HP, that's a bit of the issue. That is a bit of the issue, I can tell you that much. Is it? Jack, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 11 months. I appreciate you, Mr. Jack. Thank you. I see that buzzer in the back, don't you worry, I see. Also, Thunder, thank you very much for a tier 3 and 10 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yup, alright, fellas. Love is in the air today. The amount of the support that we are getting today is nuts. It is nuts. Thank you. Truly is. Okay. So what is the plan in this situation? Borat will run. And you know what that means? That means he better run. You better run, my man. Oh, yes. You better run. You better run. You better run. You better run. You like it like that? You like it like that? Yep. I don't mind this. Everything is fine. Beautiful. You see, the Type 5 Heavy can work once in a while, whenever you close your eyes. I have a question. Did you notice the difference in the gameplay from the, like, let's say, first 5 games and the last 5 games? We are gaming. Draconis, thank you very much for 15 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Glad to have you back. I hope trip was productive. It was. Thank you. Also, Big Bada Big B, thank you very much for 16 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Jelly Volcano, thank you very much for 34 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Want to subscribe as well? I am poor. You don't need to. You don't need to. You can chill. You can enjoy the stream. You don't need to open the wallet in order to do that. You know, in the same time you are supporting. You are supporting us with your heart by being here, with your time and whatnot, right? So, relax, take it easy. Life is beautiful. Also, Emil Fox coming with a 10 tier 3 subs. Emil Fox, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Have I ever said that? I love you, my man. Thank you. Fellas, massive curva flowers in the chat for Emil Fox. Thank you. Level 13 sellout train. I can tell you one thing. It is not an often occasion whenever the sellout train is going to the double-digit numbers, okay? Just saying, fellas. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you are entertained, and I hope you are enjoying yourself together with us. Truly. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, fellas. Thank you. Dino the Bull, thank you very much for 23. Thank you, Dino the Bull. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Insanity, fellas. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. Meanwhile, Richie is saying, hi sir, I came from the YouTube. Meanwhile, Richie here is, he's pretty much locked in the basement since the day one. Richie, nice to see you. Also, Goods, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Mr. Goods. And Krutz Rar, thank you very much for Prime as well. And for real, folks, if you are watching the stream on the YouTube, I hope you are enjoying it. I know you have no chat and you think that I talk with myself, but I can tell you that every and each message I'm responding, or I'm trying to respond on the Twitch, right? One more important thing to say is that in the Twitch you can farm the drops as well, right? What is in the drops at this point? You can check out it in the index page. Click on the calendar and you will see absolutely everything yourself, right? You will see absolutely everything yourself. Captain Morgan, thank you very much for 30 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Krutzrar, once again, thank you very much for Prime. Dakaris for 53 months of support. Thank you. I can tell you one thing what I'm not used for at this point, talking.
Oh, yeah.
You see, every and each day, whenever I do stream, I talk like a bloody Uzi, Kalashnikov, whatever. You know, I talk non-stop. Now, I had some time off, and I haven't spoke for quite some time, right? What that basically means, I can feel my throat itching. It's like a bloody feather would be in the throat and tickling me, if you know what I mean. So yeah, this is how it feels like. Atelier, thank you very much for 29. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. LC cannot even penetrate you. Well, in order to penetrate me, they need to find me. And kill me in approximately 6 seconds. So, you know. Your throat is a tourist currently. My throat is a tourist currently. Very nice. Very nice, my man. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Hi, I missed you. My first stream with you after vacation in Prague and Berlin. Triple AAA, I remember your name. How was your vacation, mate? Type 5 can work wonders. It can. It can. Earlier today, I finished my hardest mark yet. Let me see, Lombre, what do you have? Skoda T56 third mark of excellence. This bastard is very, very, very hard to mark. Congratulations. Congratulations. That is a hard mark, my man. Good job. Good job. It is truly hard bitch to mark. I can tell you that much. Meanwhile, 5.2 thousand damage, 4 kills, beautiful game. Another good game with a Type 5 heavy, that's nice, we are improving. And minus 27,000 credits, but that's to be expected. I third market VK tier 6 last week with only 67 games. Honor, that is very impressive, congratulations my man. Now do the same with M6. Time for a regular business meeting. I hope to be back before the stream ends. Have a good one. Enjoy your business meeting, G650. Enjoy your business meeting. It was great. Thank you very much for asking. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. I'm glad you had a great time. The index mod showing after every battle, it will get annoying eventually. It's because of the press account. It is because of the press account. On the main account, it doesn't work this way. On the press account, it does. Because it can't track this account stats because it's private, you know? That's why. So, yeah. You ignoring question, does it mean you did not get anything asking for a friend? Smartest, I did not notice your question. I do not ignore a single person, but I need to notice the message. Pay attention. Think about it. We are playing the game. We are reading as much chat as we physically and possibly can, and we are multitasking after not streaming for some time, right? It is hard. Watching on both YouTube and Twitch, very, very nice. Enjoy the double content, double fun. What gun do you prefer on the dildo? I am not sure yet. I need to test it out, but I think... can't remember. Honestly, I'm afraid to lie. I do not know. I do not know. Tier 10... Maybe higher alpha damage, maybe. I'm not sure. I need some time to test it out and we will. Tomsto, thank you very much for 31, I appreciate you. Now I will do the same with the Vaka and Bizon. It will be my 20th and 21st mark. Okay, I see. Good luck, mate. Good luck. I had a bet with my girlfriend that she had to play World of Tanks for 30 minutes and I had to read one of her books. She has spent 1 hour smashing bots on Panzer and now I have to read those filthy dark romances. That is a bloody weird bet. Why would you bet for something like this? You fund me. Why would you bet something like this? That is an interesting one. That is a very interesting one, my man. Weird bet. Not gonna lie, that is a bloody weird bet. Just saying. That is a weird bet. But okay. I believe to a certain extent this is a inside joke, right? Sharing interests. Maintaining connections. would you look at that? Would you look at that, right? Not bad. Not bad. I never thought about that. Never thought about that in this way, my man. Okay, fair enough. Okay, this situation we are getting gangbanged, and I enjoyed every and each moment of it. What can we say about this? What can we do about this? Nothing. We will have our bottom bleeding. There is nothing but I can do about that, right? Like, literally nothing. Yeah, what can you do? That's World of Tanks. Hammerhead, thank you very much for 86. Oh, my banana lord. It has been this long. Well, the best streamer deserves it. Thank you, Hammerhead. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. 80 bloody 6 madness. Horst. Thank you very much for 97. And Horst is treating you. Hammerhead, Horst is looking at you like... 86. Huh? Okay, I see. I see. You two, you need to find the ring and to figure out who is stronger now. Thank you, boys. I appreciate you. Also, Jehu, thank you very much for 11 or Jehu. Thank you. What was the second meds on the left in the last game? What was the second medium on the left last game? Which medium? Tell me the name. Tell me the name, my man. Hello, Skill. I send you a message on the Discord. Could you take a time to answer for me after the stream? Yes. Consider. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I remember you. Yes. I need to check it out. Yes. Thank you very much for information. Thank you. Medal, not medium. I assume... Okay, I see what you are saying. I assume that was one of the medals whenever you are doing the certain amount of the damage or something. This is a new account, so you probably haven't noticed that you have completed those medals or something, right? So yeah, I see you. Also, Mr. Masturbator. What a beautiful name. Thank you. Thank you very much for 5. Here. Me blessing you with my first donation ever as you bless us with the content.
Oh, yeah.
You helped me to grow from 45% win ratio player to being able to mark bloody Borat. You will remember me forever and ever, my man. You know why? Because I was your first. Thank you. I appreciate you and keep up the bloody awesome job. Honestly, that is impressive shit. And for folks who are not aware of that, Borat is one of the hardest tanks to mark in the tier 8. So that is impressive. Congratulations. Nesseltron, thank you very much for 9 months. I love you, Big Daddy. You better love me. Thank you. Also, Destromatic, thank you very much for 55. Thank you, sir. 2,200 damage, 100 assisting damage. That was one of those games. Not much what we can change about that, right? Accepted. Better luck next time. It's okay. You stopped me from marking Arta. I stopped you from marking Arta. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Hi, Skill. Welcome back. Can I have a YouTube link to share? Can I? What do you mean? Your game is on the YouTube, or what do you mean? How do you like my new desktop? Let me see. Hello, mister. I hold this for 10 days to share. Yopter, right? Okay, first of all, Carrot, 8,000 damage, 3,000 assisting damage, 11,000 combined solid ace wanker. Congratulations, my man, and... Here we go. Here we go, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Madness. Skill, change the camouflage, please. It is a Kulva flower camouflage. You know how it's called Sakurva? This is called Sakurva camo. Isn't there the Des 50B? It's very similar. It is definitely very similar. Tell me if it's not most epic save ever, Seregush. Did you jump from the bridge on someone? Did you? Did you? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, I need to show that on stream. I need to show that on stream. That was good. That was good. That is absolutely insanity and impressive. Fellas, you will see something very special very, very soon. Very special. Huh. Should I instantly load a piece here? Skill what Yopterai means absolutely nothing. Well, as it is my saying not to curse or something, you know? It is my saying. It has absolutely no meaning whatsoever. You see Jack Pizda? In certain situations, I just want to load the bloody AP and just slap the living crap out of everyone in this situation, right? It definitely feels this way. Do I want to go brr? Do I want to go brr? I want to go brr. I want to go brr. High explosive on, let's go brr. This is what I want to do. I want to go brr. How about that? Sakel Zefix, greetings. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for Sakel. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Ooh, you like it like that? You like it like that? Oh, I have much more. Oh, I have much more. 4, 3, 2, 1. 200 is better than 0. 200 is better than 0, fellas. 200 is better than 0. It's okay, it's okay. Silly pilot, wait. And if you are trying to surprise me with World of Tanks teams, you are not going to surprise me. I've seen it all. Oh, Mark Fane, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 91 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. 200 only. That's okay. I should probably load the proper penetration shells. I should load proper penetration shells. But do I want to? Do I want to? Tortoise. Patience. Patience. We're going again. Listen, Hori is the one who is winning the prize at this point. 100 hit points is better than 0. Keep this in mind. Oh, yep. I was considering, do I want to eliminate this mother trucker from the game or not, or do I want to shoot the Asterva, but I'm going to get assisting damage from Asterva nevertheless, right? So, we cannot cry about that. RNG, please bless my shot and let me hit him into Cupola. Thank you. Type 5 Heavy is bad. Type 5 Heavy is bad. Fellas, have you had a conversation with a Type 5 Heavy? Have you ever had a conversation with this tank? Have you politely asked this vehicle to behave? Huh? Have you ever asked this tank to behave? Just ask. Just ask. Botsvagolas, thank you very much for 39. Oh, high skill. Please don't play with a type too good or Wargaming may never buff it. That is a fair point. I never thought about. Understood, my man. I will make sure to add some zero damage games. Also, next step, run. Thank you very much for 31. Good to see you again. Finally, hope all is well. Everything is Gucci, my man. Everything is Gucci. I had some time off. I had a business trip. In couple of weeks, we are going to have vacations with certain people from the mod team, the most active folks from the mod team. We are going somewhere where it's hot, and we will enjoy ourselves. Let's put that in this way. Life is beautiful, my man. Life is beautiful. Busy, but beautiful. Busy, but beautiful, if you know what I mean. Kakueta Nerva, I love your name. How are you doing, my man? Thank you very much for 54. Nice to see you. Hey, liar, where is the bathtub stream this month? I kid you not, this month. We are going to have a bathtub stream this month. All I need to do, I need to book the place and we are ready to go. We are ready to go, my man. How about hot tub sauna stream? I haven't booked the place yet. All I need to do, I need to find the place which has the whatever hot tub outside and to book it. That's it. And after that, I need to make a decision. How am I going to approach it? Am I going to have just chatting stream and just having a conversation with you folks, or are we going to be playing World of Tanks? Right? That's the other thing which we need to make a decision for. Everything is planned. Everything is Gucci. Everything, we are getting there. Finally, you're back. My days will go better, and thanks for this memory. My man, I know exactly what you are talking about. That is unfortunate fate, okay? That's unfortunate fate. I bought myself a vape like you. One have the biggest pain is that I can't stand, just keeps failing. Also playing with liquids to find my flavors. I feel you, but you fund me. If I can recommend something, the best for you and for your lungs is not to smoke, not to vape, you know, to live the healthy life. Obviously, I'm not your mother, I'm not your father, I'm not your whatever. I'm not your angel on the shoulder to say, don't do that. It's your life, you know. You do you. You do you. Are you proud? Let me see. What do you have? ST2, 4.6 thousand damage, 3.6 thousand assisting damage, and a swanker. Very proud. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Okay, so 4.7 thousand damage, 3.7 thousand assisting damage. This is a very, very good game. 4 kills, solid ace wanker, steel wall. We're gaming, fellas, with a TIE 5 heavy. We are actually gaming with this tank. Meanwhile, I want to show something real quick, fellas. Look at this save. This is important thing to say. This is a very, very, very short clip. Please pay attention at this. So the guy is going with a trash barn to slap the living crap out of the mother trucker. He is slapping him for 200 damage. He is in the crossfire. Budget is clipping him and he's saying, hell no. He's dropping on Vaza and he's surviving the drop. That is a bloody 700 IQ play, okay? That thing is definitely worth to show in this situation. That is something else, right? Madness. Black Hawk, greetings. Thank you very much for 7. Nice to see you streaming again. I was going to ask about the hot tub stream, but I heard you answered it. Absolutely, yes, I did. I need to make a decision. Most likely it's going to be 4th day of the week, and I can tell you preliminary date. I can tell you preliminary date, and it is 27th. 27th is most likely the date. 27th. 27th it is. I was waiting for you to show this. Let me see, what do you have, my man? Cover 2, 3.3 thousand damage, 5 kills, first mark of excellence and ace wanker. Congratulations, my man. Having a good time gaming? I like it. I like it. Beautiful. Very nice. Happy to see you back, but I have to study for exam tomorrow. God's greetings, my man. Welcome back. Do you need some motivation to study? Do you need some motivation? We can help you. In the world scale, long time no see. Last time I saw you, you were having steam engine trains. By the way, your face looks like a baby burn soft bum today. Was that vacation? You went without us. It was a business trip, but in the same time it was a mental break from the stream as well, right? Do you have a tip to play Tank Destroyers? I can't play Patience. You figure it out what is the problem. You can't be patient. Be patient. You said exactly what is your problem. So now it's up to you how you are going to fix it and how you will become more patient, right? Grab your balls and squeeze them if you see that you are impatient, right? That is always alternative option. So all you need to do, you need to be patient. You know the problem, that's easy fix. That's all I needed, that bloodful face. Guts? No, that's not what you needed. I assume you are relatively new to the stream. You know what you needed? Mods, could you please show him love for 2 hours to study? Guts, we care about you. What that means you are getting time out for 2 hours and you are going to prepare for your exam. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. We appreciate you. Have a good one. See you in a couple of hours. Step by step. Are you killing it today, my man? I do. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good afternoon, Baboon. Will you be playing World of Tanks or Hot Tub? I do not know. I haven't made a decision yet. I do not know. I do not know. I need some time to figure this out. I could do simple Hot Tub stream, or I can be playing what with Arta. I do not know. I do not know. Haven't made a decision yet. Red Fox Stress, always pleasure to see you. Thank you very much for 11. Greetings, my beautiful baboons and baboonettes. Nice to have stream back. It's my pleasure and my honor to be back and to entertain you once again. And many more entertainment to come. I can tell you that much. Ricky Brescia, what's up? Thank you very much for 43. Welcome back, my king. I really missed your stream. I didn't even watch any other stream. Your entertainment is glorious compared to others. I will take that as a huge compliment. And I would say every and each person has his own favorite internet beggars, you know? And it happened to be that I am your favorite, which I will wear like a bloody medal. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you. Also, Drill you. Thank you very, very much for 44 months. Thanks for everything you do. Love the index and your content. It's my pleasure and my honor. And also many good things to come where the content goes, where the index goes. Many good things to come, my man. Many good things to come. In other words, it's only the start. In other words, this is only the start, my man. How to deal with him? I could make pressure. I think it's irrelevant, right? Camera. Oi, 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 oi. I was considering to ram the living crap out of this mother trucker, but it's not as easy as I would love to say it is. Okay. I will catch you, I will catch you, I will catch you, I will catch you. I wasn't bluffing, fellas. I wasn't bluffing. I really want to highlight one thing. That with this tank, I am playing significantly better than in the first couple of games of today. I think I learned to play a bit better with it, right? Or alternatively, I am coming back to normal me, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing, fellas. Very good thing. High skill. Recently, I started to play Type 5 Heavy, and my decent W8 went to Kaku for my standards. It's fun, though, so I will keep playing it. That's fair. That is fair, my man. Third mark, third star on index. All I need to do, I need to mark this tank because I promised it. If you remember, on December, we had a charity stream. And in the charity stream, there was goals. One of the goals was that I marked Type 5 Heavy with here. Mouse Acrobat marks 2 FAVAS with 1 3mm caliber gun. And Dak is marking IS-4 with a stock gun. So that's what we are doing.
Yeah.
4.8 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage, and 12,000 profits. Even profits, what the actual F? Interesting. 2 skillet for sweat. Thank you very much for 16. Yo, my king, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. If you can trade with a big gun, then the tank feels not that bad. True, true. I understand what you are saying. From Onslaught, I can get Capazor Concept. I do not know which one to get. You can't make a mistake. Both of the tanks are great. Rare occasion of seeing XM Amorak Ragdoll. What is a ragdoll? Ah, the turret went on top of the hull. Ah, okay, I see. One Punch Bud. Thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you. Dear Skill, doing the horrible wargaming player milking while the game fun is in decline for me. I decided to stop playing World of Tanks after 11 years. Still enjoying your stream, my king. One Punch Bud. This is I've been saying for a very long time, you know? Tell me, am I lying or not? If you do not enjoy the game, you have 2 things how to do the things. To stop paying or to stop playing. I've been telling this for years, right? And it's your decision, and I definitely respect that. Hopefully, I can entertain you, my man. Hopefully. Ragdoll is when someone dies and goes flying. Example, BR death. Okay. I see. When you were away, I was able to pull this off. Let me see, what do you have? 106 boxes open at 6 vehicles. That's a good value. Or value. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I think I need to load the standard APs. Despi, thank you very much for 32 months. Finally, my favorite internet beggar is back. Have a good time. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Zenitia, thank you very much for 2 months as well. Thank you. Hello, Baboon King. I hope you are okay and you will amorak some baboons in today's matches. Baboons? No, someone else, hopefully. Fard Bucket, thank you very much for 1 year. Hi, greetings. And to Fast to be Furious, thank you very much for 70 months. Bled, that 69 didn't last that long. Oh, it was enough, my man. It was enough to enjoy it properly, if you know what I mean. Remind us that you reached 200,000 tattoo, luckily not. Honestly, fellas, I can tell you one thing, that none of us, we are thinking, yeah, let's hope we are going to reach 200,000 for charity so we can enjoy. the tattoos. No one thought this way. If if people would go nuts and award people for that, fine. That was the reason. But no one thought, yeah, let's do that, you know? I do not have tattoos. I'm not against tattoos by any shape or any form. You know, it's your body. Do whatever you want. You can have a dildo tattoo on your face. You know, it won't affect anything. For me personally, right? It's your body. It's your canvas. Do whatever you want. But for me, you know, to have a tattoo, I love art or something like this. This is not what I'm looking for. Let's put that in this way. Watching your videos on the... Watching your YouTube videos for 5 years, first time watching your stream. Thank you very much and welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you will enjoy it, mate. Hopefully you will enjoy it. And keep this in mind, there is 2 ways how you can watch the stream. Option number 1 is to watch it on the Twitch and farm the drops in the same time. Or option number 2 is to watch the stream on the Skillful 2 Extra channel, right? On the YouTube. So you can watch the stream on the YouTube as well. Although, you cannot write anything in the chat because for that we would need to have double mod team, right? And that would be a lot. It would cost a lot of resources. Let's put that in this way. You personally didn't find the chosen one or just no need? Tattoo that is. I have no need for that. I don't care, you know? I do not really care about the tattoos. It's nothing that I dreamed about or something, right? I do not judge people getting tattoos because this is one how to describe this? Let's say, once again, it's your body. Are you getting a piercing in the eyebrow? Are you getting piercing on the PP? You know, it's up to you. Your life, your body. Do whatever you want. This is my attitude for this, right? This is my attitude. Understood. So next time I should invest all my life savings for 200,000 gold. I don't really think we are going to have this goal next time. We have quite some things ready. For example, we are going to... I think I want to surprise you. Never mind. I won't tell you what we are going to do. That is going to be a surprise. Ramses 1649. Thank you very much for 48 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. 4 years, mate. Thank you very much. I will tattoo a bigger PP on my PP. I am returning to World of Tanks after a couple of years break. Trying to decide on the line world grinding. Any recommendations? I love Russian mediums, but also German tank destroyer lines. That is a good question. It once again very much depends what you are looking for. I would say, honestly, for a player that is returning back to the game, IS-4 line is bread and butter. But that's only me. Barnabash 1977, thank you very much for 54 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have guaranteed Irish. It's a logo for meat here tattoo on my butt for my mother. Love it through, you might get a giggle. I mean, I understand everything. You know, I understood the meme until you said it is a tattoo form on my butt for my mother. You know, this is the moment whenever I'm trying to connect the dots, you know? Anyways. 3.7 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage, 3 kills. That's okay. For Type 5 heavy, that's great. Step by step, little by little.
Yeah.
Is the goal to mark Type 5 on the derp gun? Yes, sir, it is. Good to see you back. How was the recent working week with Wargaming? Productive. Lurian, and thank you very much for 46 months. Your name contains a T I think it's tourist. Interesting. Hey, Dad, look what I did. I did my first third mark of excellence ever on cover 1. Congratulations. I'm only an average player, so it's huge for me. It is huge. It is huge. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Mi mano, good job. Keep it up. She asked Miss Jackie, she has a software where she can moderate all chats. I am very well aware of that, but it's not so simple as you may think it is. Let people to get used for a YouTube streams first of all, then we'll see how the things are going to look like. We are just starting and we are doing some tests. You need to understand one thing, that for me, it is very hard to follow one stream, right, or one chat. It depends on the chat activity. Sometimes I can do that with ease. I can read 100% of the messages, and sometimes I'm missing half of the messages. And it depends on the session and everything. And if I would try to focus once again on everything where the YouTube goes, where the Twitch goes, chat would be significantly more busy. Plus on top of that, we have rules, and people in the YouTube, they do not know the rules yet. So many people would get slapped by the mods, and it would be probably 3 times harder for mods, because on Twitch people are usually very, very well aware of that after years we've been doing this, right? On the YouTube, people are not aware what rules are, right? Which is fair enough. I respect that, right? But mods would get a huge level of the kurvitsa, let's put that in this way. Tonight ID, thank you very much for 56 months. Thank you, sir. Also, Olaf, thank you very much for 45. Thank you. Jazafir after this game. Ibiza Cruiser, thank you very much for 45 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sadus. Hello, gamer. Welcome back. Did Wargaming ask the opinion or just said what their plan is? All information is under NDA. I'm not going to be sharing anything. I'm not going to take debate. I'm not going to do that. I am already saying a lot that I've been to the business trip, and I said exactly what kind of business trip we are going to, right? And I think that's fair. You need to respect that. Hopefully that makes sense. I believe mods would love an opportunity to slap some new people with a ban hammer. Oh, true that, but it's enough to say one particular name on the stream and then slapping starts, you know? Hello and welcome back. I did not understand my performance at all. I'm kind of struggling to mark T56 to second mark of excellence, but I got 80% on the Manti 4, and I've been playing strictly solo. It depends. It very much depends on your style. That means that you are better with the light tanks. Nothing unusual. And by the way, look into your name. You just said your name is LT. I assume that stands for light. Does it better. So you're a light tank player. Nothing unusual. Next game, mouse, please. Not gonna happen, my man. I apologize, but today we are focusing on the TIE 5 Heavy. What is a light tank, Kevin? Greetings. Or Lithuanian, who knows? You got me. You got me. You know, some people are thinking that my name means skill for light tanks. So, you know, I feel you. I am off today. Good, good. Having a day off is always very much appreciated, isn't it? Having a day off is always very much appreciated. Good. So I guess TIE 5 Heavy is getting buffed, it seems. You got me, my man. You got me. And it has absolutely nothing to do with me making a promise to mark this tank and being overall a bit special now after I haven't played for quite some time, right? King Basna, thank you very much for 16 months of support. Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, Vic Ratio, thank you very much for 42 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Excuses, there is no excuses. It's only truth. Excuses. When last time I searched for excuse, huh? Everyday skill, every day. I really don't like the situation. I think I need to load AP. I don't really think I have any other alternative choice. I see this guy over there and probably I'm the one who's spotting him. I'm aware of that. Aha! Caught him. Good. As a Type 5 main, I appreciate you and I will support you all the way through. Type 5 main. That is a bit sadomasochistical behavior. I just want to highlight that. Do you support this? Do you support this? Huh? Hawks! No, that means skill is back, fellas. That means skill is back. You should know this, you know? I mean, it is a bad stream if we are not getting 10 blind shots. Is it fair? Is it fair to say that in this way? If we do not have a 10 blind shots, it is pretty weak stream. I think that's pretty fair. I could get speed and I could ram him. I could even jump on him. Yeah, if I will do calculations properly, I mean I can penetrate him and ram him or I can jump on him. I saw that in my head, okay? I saw that in my head. I'm telling you, I saw the plan even before it happened, okay? Mwah. Beautiful, very, very nice. Yay, skill is back. Why did it take so long? My lovely chocolate. There was a lot of issues overall. For example, the first week which we had semi-off, I was planning to stream that week. But I got a bit overburned from the game. I had issues with internet. I had issues with electricity, or at least this is what government said. But in the end of the day, there was no issues. But I prepared the YouTube videos for a week off, so it was okay. The pretty much information is simple. 1 week or half of the week or whatever, for some days, we were chilling doing FOL. And last week I had a business trip. I was in Austria, Vienna. This is where I've been. Business trip, you know, it wasn't vacation. Although, it depends how you are looking at it, right? Depends how you are looking at it. Anyways, 2,600 damage, 300 assisting damage, 29,000 minus. Yeah, what can you do? Hello from Sweden, Skill. Greetings, greetings. What's up, Skill? How was your business trip? Oh, it was good. Thank you. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good evening, Skill and chat. Good evening, Is8. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? And remember, fellas, to farm the drops on Twitch. Remember. Good. Konzixer, thank you very much for tier 3 sub and 49 months of support. I appreciate you. Where were you past eternally, you disgusting beggar? I was begging in real life, you know? I tried to expand my begging field, you know? I'm experienced at beggar on the internet, but in real life I still need to improve, so, you know. Stefan Fit, thank you very much for 21, my man. Hey, Skill, welcome back. While you were gone, I managed to mark TVP Vatu and Skoda. Congratulations, 112 third marks. Excellent. Did you find your passport from the first try? Hahaha, so good one. Good one, my man, good one. Fortunately, I needed only the ID card. Hi guys, I'm coming from the YouTube stream. That happened already 2 times to glitch and lost the sync video and audio. Did someone else experience this? Huh, that's weird. That is weird. It shouldn't be the case, my man. It shouldn't be the case. But once again, you are the first one who complained about this. We will check it out. Thank you very much for the heads up. Can someone drop the YouTube stream link? And fellas, would you be so kind to check it out? Is the audio sync is different, or there is a delay on the audio? That would be very much appreciated. So we would see what we can do, you know, and we would prepare better for our next streams. Hello, YouTube do sometimes outsync. So what that means you need to refresh the stream if you have let's say if audio is out of sync. That's what you need to do. Bad Tassak, thank you very much for 400 bits. Tunes are good today, loving it. Good to hear that. Thank you. And Mavehi, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Audio seems good to me. Okay, good, good. And I think it's awesome thing for people who do not want to have an extra noise in the background, if you know what I mean. Oh, you son of the gun. Can you get drops from the YouTube now? This is why I am highlighting this, you know, since we are multi-streaming at this point. I am highlighting this for YouTube folks, that there is free stuff that you can take in the Twitch, you know. This is why I'm highlighting this. I like Tourist hat in the thumbnail with IS4, my man, but this is the case, you know. I'm not making this stuff up. I'm not afraid to say whenever I am playing to the best of my performance, and whenever I am a tourist, right? And in this type of situation, I kid you not, I am a tourist. Compare it how I played, let's say before, and how do I play now? At this point, I play like a tourist. Sexy tourist, nevertheless. Fellas, rate the sexiness of me as a tourist from 1 to 10. -1. Wow. Wow. Okay, I see. I see, my man, I see. Okay, that's good. That is very, very good. Audio on the YouTube is okay. Thank you very much for checking it out. I appreciate you folks. Thank you. The main reason why I went for Leo, he's easier target to penetrate with our high explosives. We need to keep this in mind. What was that? Excusez-moi! It's okay. Step by step, little by little. I like this camo. It's a curva camo. It's beautiful. I can tell you exactly what he's saying. Hell no! Hell no! You know what? TIE 5 Heavy is more powerful than people believe. This is what this gentleman is saying. Okay, I like it. I do believe that it is a matter of the time whenever this Fava will be peaking, okay? What light I should pick to spot for FAVAM? You can do that with any light tank. I don't really think it matters of the light tank. I think it matters of your skill and knowledge. I think this is significantly more important information. Oh, Ktukulva. I think this is how it goes. In other words, I don't think it's about the light tank. It's about you. Okay, there is two ways how the things can go. And I want to believe that Fava is speaking right there in approximately 7 seconds. Let's count. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That was pretty good guess. That was pretty good guess. Iskandarian, thank you very much for 31 month. I appreciate you. Thank you. What gun are you using? Derp gun, because that's the challenge, to market with a derp gun, sir. Skill stop hacking, can't. Whenever you are getting used for hacking, it's very hard not to. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's good. Now, we have a Mr. Dildo sitting here. So far, this is the best damage game we had with this tank. I see Dildo. I see the Dildo, don't worry. No, 7,000 damage, maybe. Mantis in the bag, that's a bit of the issue. Ramming. I'm not even joking. Manti. Okay. Now we are gaming. We know that Manti just did some damage for the Foch B. If we get one more shot, 7,000 damage with a derp type 5 in the tier 10 matchmaking, that would be awesome. Skandarian, once again, thank you very much for 31. Nameless Saint for 13. Thank you, Kefer. Thank you very much for 28. And Zero Q, thank you very much for 21. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Let's go. Skill is back. It looks like you're excited. Good. I like it, my man. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. How long you are planning to stream more? Approximately 5 more hours. 5 more hours. And tomorrow we are streaming as well. Tomorrow we are streaming as well, fellas. Aha. No! No, I really wanted 7,000. I really wanted 7,000, but I think it's too much to ask. What do you suggest for marking LCB? Small PP or large PP? Both of the PPs are equally good depending on your preferentials, right? Both PPs are equally good. When Onslaught, that's a great question this week. Professional Jeff, thank you very much for 26. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Can you share at least your feeling in the meeting in Vienna? No. I'm not going to do that. Once again, I am being honest with you whenever I have a business trip or I have whatever, vacation trip, whatever else, right? I'm being honest. You cannot push the limits. You just can't do that, right? So yeah, answer is NDA means NDA. Do I feel good? Do I feel bad? Do I feel however I feel? Doesn't really matter. The time will come and we will figure this out. Oh. Morelias, thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Love my man. You better love me. Also, Fanny, thank you very much for 1 year. Keep up a good work, my man. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, good game. 6,500 damage, 4 kills. Solid ace. High caliber. Nothing to cry about, right? That's good. And 43,000 minus. Well, considering that I'm using the derp gun and I'm shooting the a lot of gold ammunition, that's not a big surprise, is it? So we are okay. Good. Out Nippon. Greetings. Thank you very much for 26. Thank you, and Vladiri for 33. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. I was stuck with a cover 2 on 91%, and I saw your video with a cover 2 small PP. I changed it to the small PP, and I marked it after 2 hours. That's true. Small PP is significantly more consistent, but cover 2 selling point, in my opinion, is a big PP and fun that comes with a big PP. But that's only me. Hey, Skill, first time catching you live. Good luck. Thank you very much for your kind words and welcome to the live streams. Hopefully you will enjoy it as much as you enjoy YouTube videos. Hopefully. Rampy Master, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Any suggestions how I can improve my game with a tier 10? I'm 60% win ratio, 9,000 vote rating, 50,000 games, but I don't remember when I had 7,000 game with a tier 10. That's actually a good question. In my opinion, everything very much depends on the knowledge and the skill level and what tanks you are playing with, right? So, for example, if you are mainly playing with the light tanks, you are not going to get 7,000 damage easily, right? If you are playing with a meta tanks, you are going to get a higher, you are going to get the performance damage a bit easier. That's important thing to say, right? But I would say keep playing with the tier 10s if you want to improve in those, and you will. It's a matter of the time, right? So yeah, that's what I would say. Time to enjoy some pierogis. Nyom, nyom, nyom. Enjoy your pierogis, my man. Enjoy your pierogis. I need to cry a bit. On Friday, I felt sick, 39 degrees temperature, flu type A, and I haven't left my bed since then. Even the virus didn't smash me like this stupid flu. Konzixer, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that, but you are going to recover like there is no tomorrow, and you are going to be all right. 1 week of the shit health, but you are going to be fine. All good, my man. All good. All good. All good, Konzixer. And I understand that it is annoying. Trust me, I know. No one likes to be sick, you know? Unless you are going to school. Okay, I'm not going to lie. Whenever I was sick, during the school time, I was kind of happy. I was like, hey, hip hip hooray, I am sick, I don't need to go to the school. Do you know what I mean? Do we have any folks who felt the same way whenever you were in the school? So yeah, but overall, whenever adult life starts, it's, you know. Of course, as an adult, when I get a week off, I am still happy. Oh, here you go, my man. Here you go. Hello. I need to use more APs with this gun and I'm going to be okay. Both of my grandparents got it and are hospitalized at the moment, but they are doing fine. Good. Very, very good. That's the most important thing, right? Bad call, bad angle, that's on me. Tony Melody, honey, I see you. Thank you very much for 35 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You think I give a shit? Do you really think I give a shit? I'm the Type 5 heavy, I don't care. Mantif whore? Listen. Mantif whore? In my head it was looking a bit differently. Not gonna lie. In my head it was looking a bit differently, not gonna lie. I was trying to make a pressure and use my hit points, and I thought IS-7 would die a bit sooner. But that's okay. We will survive. We are big boys. We are big boys. Now, a lot of HP lost. Yeah, we will rebuild it. We are going to be okay. Andrea Segovia, greetings, my man. Thank you very much for host. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. What is Mantifhor doing? Trying to be useful. Honestly, he's trying to do some damage. T-Tanker, thank you very much for 46. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice vacation. It wasn't a vacation, it was a business trip, but thank you. I'm feeling definitely refreshed, if you know what I mean. I definitely feel refreshed. Oh, burn. Yum, 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 yum. Good. He won't kill me with a neck shot, which is great. Leopard is a problem. Big problem. Very big problem. Very big problem. Definitely a problem. Bad play by me. I'm accepting this. I took a lot for the team this game. That was misperformance from my side. Donk in the chat. I deserve this, fellas. D-Tanker, thank you very much for 46. Welcome back. I hope you had a nice vacation. Thank you very much. It was fine. It was 50-50 most likely. You know, business and a bit of the time off from the stream. Andres Segovia, thank you very much for tier 3 and 31 month of support. Welcome back. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Maiko, thank you very much for 33. MC Drive for 62. Thank you. No, not Savxela for 43. Are you going to the Tank Fest this year? 99% not. 99% not. I must admit I do not really enjoy the Tank Fest, to be fair with you. What do I mean by saying huge amount of the people, and let's get real, not the best food over there, only a great company, right? That's what we have, but Tank Fest isn't my jam. It truly isn't. I would rather go somewhere in UK and do the meeting instead of going to the Tank Fest. So that's the answer to your question. Don Plot, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Are you saying there is a chance? There is 1% chance. There is a chance. There is a chance for everything. There is a chance you will fart and you will kaku yourself. You know, there is a chance for everything. But I am not planning this. Meanwhile, Marenix, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Wits08. Hey, Skill from Finland. I have a question. I'm struggling with some missions for T-55, like heavy tanks and tank destroyers. I love mediums and light tanks. My problem is that I hate Arta. Should I just give up and play Arta missions too, or power through and learn heavies and tank destroyers properly so I can skip them? That's a hard one. That's a hard one. I think it is very beneficial to know how to play everything. Is it sustainable? Is it easy? It's not easy, but it is beneficial, right? If you really do not enjoy the Artas, fine. Improve the tank destroyers, but keep this in mind that some missions are going to be brutally hard. If you want to get 279, if you want to get the 260 the easiest, I would say complete Arta missions on the Stag and complete Arta missions on the T28 HTC. So you will take those 4 orders each and you will use it for, let's say, T55 Arta and 260 art, but that's only me, right? Marix, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Love watching you play. Sniper shooter, I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. I'm Stream. Thank you very much for 14 months of support. Welcome back, you sweaty baboon. Missed you last 2 weeks. I cacked myself when I saw you are back today. I will take that as a huge compliment. I'm back, my man. You won't get rid of... Well, for next 2 weeks, you got me. After that, I will have a week off. And the main reason why am I going to be having a week off, we planned the vacations with mods. So the certain amount of the mods, mod team, will be taken out of the basement and we are going to go to Unlivable Island. You know, to see how the things are looking like there. How about that? So we are streaming 2 weeks, and after that we are going to have week off afterwards. Anik, thank you very much for 5 months. Love from Canada. Great to see you back. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Mason, thank you very much for 42. Skill, you are back. I hope you had a nice trip. Thank you very much. Everything is fine. Everything is Gucci, my man. 3.5 thousand damage, 3 kills. Could be better. I messed up this game. That's okay. I was meeting any news you have permission to share with us? Zero permission. Everything is under NDA. Kiyuki World, thank you very much for 18. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will do that. I just despise art, so I don't want to become what I have sworn to destroy. I respect that. I respect that. I'm with you. I know. Not have seen you for a while. How have you been? Wing Chan, thank you very much. I am doing fine. I had some time off. I had a business trip and whatnot. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Can't complain. What business trip about the World of Tanks? Was it a business trip about World of Tanks? Yes. The certain amount of the content creators have met some people from the World of Tanks, and we were talking about one or another thing, right? That's all I can say. The same situation was back in last year, before the Tank Fest. I was off as well for this particular reason. Monkfly, thank you very much for 21. Thank you. So you were sitting next to the... If only you would know. If only you would know, my man. I wanted to say it's disgusting you abandoned us for nearly a week. I think it's more than a week. This month, where this month goes, it's one of the most laziest months for me forever, where the streaming goes. I think I've streamed maybe 20 hours or something like this. Very, very little. Very little. But it is how it is. Not much what we can do about that. All I can say is that we will improve. We will improve. 12 hours. 12 hours. Can you imagine? And the plan was completely different. The plan was completely different, but you know, you're planning and someone else is laughing. Jeff 1080, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Also, Bad Mr. Frosty NL, thank you very much for 45. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Skill, how are you? I've been banned on World of Tanks. 2 tanks tried to drown each other. 1 tank was in my bled list, so I helped the other. Physics abuse, my man. Physics abuse. I feel you. I feel you. That's why you are trying to... avoid this shit, if you know what I mean. So yeah, that's why you are avoiding that. Did you at least speak with the gore? Always. Always. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. After NDA ends, could you share how did the meeting look like? I'm really interested. We'll see. Time will show absolutely everything, my man. Time will show absolutely everything. Okay. Okay, good. We should be able to farm quite a bit over there, I would say. The thing is, we have gazillion of the tank destroyers over there. Can we get some use from this? I mean, Bliskovica will take one for the team here, right? For sure. Good. Good. Wow, I can't remember ever doing more hours than skill in a month. Well, this month was a bit lazy. A bit is not the right, not really right description, but it's okay. It's okay. It is okay. You know, in my plans, was looking a bit differently, but we had many of the problems. For example, internet loss, which was unfortunate. After that, we got spooked with the electricity, that we will have some time without electricity. It was even in the bloody newspapers, right? That Lithuania, actually all Baltic countries are moving from the Soviet electricity grid to the European one. Once again, the things went in the weird way, but it's okay. What can you do? Accept it. Toxic Father, thank you very much for 18 months of support. Hi Baboon King and chat, I hope your day is going well. I am feeling alright, thank you very much. How are you doing yourself? Also, Eagle Troop, thank you very much for 46 months of support. Many more to go. Good luck with your mark. Donate HP Type 5 Heavy. That's actually a great name for this tank. That is a great name for this tank, and it fits it very, very well. Thank you. Also, Chaos Engine, thank you very much for tier 3 and 72 months of support. Thank you. Not playing World of Tanks since quite some time. How to understand this, my man? How to understand this? But still babooning and lurking. House Engine, I never expected the day will come whenever you will say, I don't really play World of Tanks at all. At all. So I'm a bit disappointed, mate. But luckily you haven't forgot me yet. Yet. Do you have a snow? Very, very little. But yesterday I landed in Latvia. And Latvia probably has... I can tell you one thing. I left the car without snow. Whenever I came back, whenever the trip was over, we landed in Latvia. I kid you not, we had this layer of the snow on the car. That was the layer of the snow on the car. So, yeah. And driving experience yesterday in Latvia was horrible. It was so bad. It was very, very bad. It was very, very, very bad. Do we have some Latvians in the stream? How are the roads, my lovely Latvians? Yesterday, especially yesterday with a snowstorm. Budge the God 13, thank you very much for 13 months. Good luck with Mark of Excellence. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Tomorrow we are getting half meter of snow. Crazy, mate. Crazy. You are unforgettable and unforgivable. Beautiful. I like it. I like it like this. I managed at 70 hours this month, but I have almost zero for March and April doing the work trips and family vacation. I feel you, Ghostol. I feel you. I feel you. The thing is, at this point, I do not look into the things the same way. I am not looking month by month where my job goes, right? I'm looking at everything year by year, right? And I know for a fact that this year I'm going to be streaming more than last year. Last year streaming was 1,800 hours. This year, I know I will stream more. Probably, I would say, around 2,000 hours, most likely, so yeah. Welcome back, but won't stop bullying people with a Type 5 Heavy. This is mean. Oh, this is mean? Mean playing Type 5 Heavy. Good one, my man. Good one. Imagine complaining about driving in the snow and you owe 4x4 or 4 wheels. Yeah, I know what you are saying, but it was fun. It was fun. But
Oh,
long journey home. Let's put that in this way. I was driving most of the way on 70 kilometers per hour, most of the way. It was that complicated. Let's put that in this way. Andre, you sexy beast, thank you very much for 75. Guess I leveled up once more. Thank you very much for everything. Andre, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not ideal game, but it's okay. We cannot complain about that. We cannot complain about that. I think we can definitely scratch 70% of the mark of excellence on the TIE 5 Heaven, and it's not as bad as I expected. About NDA, when it ends, can you share that with us? Sure. 4.7 thousand damage, 4 kills, 600 assisting damage, yip yip hooray, and 19,000 minus. It's okay. Any plans for Onslaught this week? Corporation dead, but don't expect me playing Onslaught as a tryhard session or something. All I care is silver rank. That's it. When Index is mod, like I said, in the first half of the year. We will try to push it as soon as we physically and possibly can, but for now it's first half of the year. Silver, not gold. I don't need gold. Silver is more than enough. Yeah, Nekoput. Thank you very much for 13. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, thank you very much for 21. I hope you have some nice games, dude. Keep up the good work. You won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Isn't the tank from gold and higher? No. Silver 3 times. Silver 3 times. I have done my diligence. I figured this out. Also, thank you very much for a level 4 sellout train. I appreciate you. I'm silver A, and I will try this week to get gold to get 114 SP and Charlie Magna. In this situation, I understand, my man. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, can you speak about the things under NDA any date now? NDA means NDA. I'm not going to tell you anything. NDA means NDA. You need to understand this. You can try to bait me as much as you want. You will trigger me and I will slap you. Wherever I say I can't talk about it, that means I can't talk about it. This is season 2, right? So if I missed last season, it's impossible to get a tank. It's possible. Then you need 1 gold and 1 champion. That's what you need to get. That's Tuka guy. Thank you very much for 35. Thank you. Appreciate you. Ha. So it's impossible. If I buy 5x kebabs, will you DM me about it? For 5 kebabs, I would do many, many things. Nice Project CV and over NDA. I never seen anyone talking about it. I do not talk about the Project CV because I don't care about it. In order for me, I have a very simple standing for Project CV, and I'm not afraid to share that. I am not playing Project CV for one very, very simple reason. I'm not getting sponsored to play it. If I'm not sponsored to play it, why would I play it? Tell me why. Night? I am not going to be playing another wargaming product without getting paid for it or being sponsored. Simple as this, you know? I'm not wargaming employee, fellas. I do not work for a company, right? We have... It just doesn't make sense, if you know what I mean. Just doesn't make sense, fellas. This doesn't make sense. Simple as this. X Nakir, greetings. Thank you very much for 30 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. What is the speed limit on the highway in Lithuania? Winter time 110, summer time 130. I finally marked Iron Army. I hate and I love this tank with a passion. Hate and love relationship, those are the best ones. Those are the best ones. Okay, I have an idea how we can do this. I'm going to pop some beers and watch football with my big bro. See you later, Las Vegas. I thought I'm your big bro. What do you mean? I thought I am your big bro. I thought I am your big bro, and now look at you. Unbelievable. Have a good one, my man. You are a step bro. Ah, step bro, that makes sense. Luca Michele, thank you very much for 25. Thank you, sir. Also, Aquilito, thank you very much for 1 year. I could not resist on that sub button. That's good. That's very, very good. I like it. I like it. Don't resist. Don't resist. Also, Boyka, greetings. How are you doing? How is the EU server treating you? How is the EU server treating you, my man? I know you don't get political in the streams, but what stance the Baltic nations are talking about? What stance the Baltic nations are taking? I'm not going to pretend I don't even know what are you talking about. I do not watch news, to be fair with you. I don't watch the news. I do not know what are you talking about. I can imagine what are you talking about, but I do not know exactly. So that's the answer to your question. And in the end of the day, politics free zone.
Oh, yeah.
And in the end of the day, politics free zone.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Wizard. Thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, Mr. High Wizard. I hope you are well. I'm feeling very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. I hope you can say the same thing. Also, Atom the First, thank you very much for 76 months. Thank you. Skill, you are back. All good, my man. All good. Everything is okay. I definitely cannot complain. How are you doing? Also, Lepola Q, thank you very much for 27. Much love, Skill. You better love me. This dildo got chanced twice. I kid you not. This dildo got chanced twice. 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 I hit him twice into the side and 0 damage from 2 shots. Unfortunate. Also, Cho the Throw, thank you very much for 1 year. Nice to celebrate 1 year together. Can I have a hot up stream as a reward? You can this month. This month. This month. I think I know the date yet, but wait. 1.5 weeks. Or 1.5 week. Hi, I was faithful while you were away. I didn't watch any World of Tanks streamer, only Booba streamers. That's amazing. That's awesome. Like you said, that's what I want to hear. Excellent. Also, Paul, thank you very much for 4 months of support. Thank you. I appreciate you. Is there any particular reason why Type 68 got 3.5 instead of 4, like Tier 8, Tier 9? I will recheck everything. Where the ratings goes. My goal is to beat the living crap out of the ratings very, very quickly, but I need to refresh my brain and to start playing properly, because this time I am not back fully into the game. So I need a day or two. Then Onslaught, 20 games I assume, and then we'll see. 3.2 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Yeah, it's okay. What can you do? What can you do?
Oh, yeah.
TD72, thank you very much for 30 months. High skill greetings. I hope you are well. Also, Nemo-san, thank you very much for 31. High skill, high chat. I hope you are having a beautiful day. Everything goes pretty good, my man. I definitely cannot complain. Thank you. I hope you can say the same thing. Also, Neha, thank you very much for 28. I missed you, Skill. Did you have a nice time off stream? Half of the time business, half of the time chill. Let's put that in this way. You were on vacations. I missed the memo. It wasn't vacations, Atom, the first. I mean, it was 50-50. It was, remember the trip which we had in the, before the Tank Fest? Do you remember that? Whenever pretty much content creators went to talk with Wargaming about one or another thing. So same situation now, just a smaller group. That's all about, that's it, you know. Hansern, thank you very much for 17 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Das Gnaz, thank you very much for 54. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Mr. Hippo was vegan for years. For Valentine's, we both had a chicken kebab. I'm so proud of her. To be completely honest with you, nowadays chicken compared how it used to be back in the day, it's almost vegan food, to be fair with you. So all good, my man. Obviously, jokes aside, I'm not sure you should be proud of her in this situation. If the person wants to be vegan, you know, people have a choices. So I don't really think you should be that, you know, evil mother trucker on the shoulder saying, yeah, steak, chicken, lamb, you know. I am not really following the meme over there, you know, because how it works in my head, for example, if Vivi would be vegan, vegetarian, whatever, for me it doesn't really matter. Eat the leaves, eat whatever you want. I have my stand, and a partner can have other stand, and you can still work as a team and be a couple. You know what I mean. Business aside, how is Vienna treating you? Vienna is beautiful, it's gorgeous, but shit on of the tourists. Still, you are a tourist yourself, absolutely. But you know what? If you are from Vienna, fellas, you need to try Le Burger. Okay? You need to try Le Burger. What an amazing place that is. Mwah. I am alive on the schnitzels and the bloody Le Burger. Amazing. It was her choice to have one. Yeah, but Johnny Hippo, that's completely fine. I understand that. In this type of situation, I get it. I just don't really understand why proud, you know? Maybe that was a wrong wording or something. I was about to do a really bad joke about the meat. Really bad joke about the meat. Interesting. I found out where have you been. Let me see. Let me see. You got me. You got me, my man. You got me. You got me. You know, more I play with this tank, more I think it's not unplayable. It is not unplayable. What? La Burger is quite mediocre brand fast food restaurants. La Burger is quite mediocre? How dare you? How dare you? You need to go to El Gacho really perfect steak experience. I don't want steak. I want burger. I want burger, my man. I do not want steak. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? Actually, I noticed one thing that I don't like steak. I could go to the whatever fancy place, I don't like steak. I pretty much never order steak. Never. Skillo, do you think, what line would you recommend more? Super Conqueror or can opener? Just got experience to get tank. I cannot take it anymore playing Churchill. It's not that hard to grind through the Churchill, my man. You got this. Just put the finger like this, and whenever you feel angry, you are fine. It's tier 6. Couple of days and you will grind through this. You're a big boy. You will be okay. You will be okay. To answer to your question, I do not know. It depends what do you prefer, right? A lot of things are depending on your preferences. What do you want? They have burgers as well. Okay, House Engine. Are you from Austria? Skill greetings, you sexy beast. Greetings from Poland. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you, mate. Dziękuję, I'm supposed to say, right? I don't have something against the vegans, but people who don't eat kebab. This is how it starts, you know? This is how it starts, my man. I know we have plenty of the baboons in the Vienna as well, and the main reason why I haven't made a meet and greet is because I had no time. I had no time from pretty much... I just had no time for that. I use this as a business trip, you know? We spend a lot of time with wargaming. We spend a lot of time with content creators. We had good topics. We had a good time. We had gazillion of the drinks, you know? It was a business trip. So yeah. Yes, and I live in Vienna. Basement. Блять, how the flying F... Kurva, house engine. I would have emptied my schedule for you. Couple of hours I would have spent with you. Unbloody believable. House engine, I'm very disappointed. Have you ever been to Poland? Multiple times, yes. Been to Poland. Next time. Next time. And I remember House Engine, and I remember last time whenever we have been to the Vienna and we made meet and greet, you quit the game at the time, right? So we haven't met at that point as well. Next time you let me know. My girlfriend works in the hotel and gets discounts for friends. What is the hotel? What is the hotel, House Engine? If it is not too secret, I mean, you can whisper me. Maybe that was the hotel I've been staying to. Or in, I supposed to say, right?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely not the one. Definitely not the one. Tweed, thank you very much for 30 months of support. I have your Bezos money. I will take Bezos money with a big smile on my face. Thank you. I will try to remember that, okay? House Engine, I will try to remember that next time. Next time. There is always a next time. Anyways, 4.4 thousand damage, 4 kills, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. It's alright. Can't complain. And look into the concept. Gamer, beautiful. Meanwhile, 45,000 profits. And pretty much just because of the mission, right? Good morning, Skill. I hope you're doing well today. I was wondering something. I know that i5 isn't competitive, but at least it has a fun value. Honestly... You know, people are having fun in different ways. Some people are going for a swim and they are having fun, and some people like to get whipped while having a fluffy handcuffs. So it depends what is fun for you. For me, it's not fun. I don't think it's fun tank to play with, honestly. But that's only me. Timberlake, thank you very much for 6. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Big Gregor's Baboon Legend. I think it's the time for you to visit Sarajevo and try this specialty of ours. No. Let me see what do you have. I would destroy it. I would destroy it. I would destroy it. It looks like curd or rice with a meat and a bun. I would destroy it. I would destroy it, my man. Onion, that was onion. Oh, yopter, right? Onion. You know what? Jokes on you, mother truckers. I have been to the Vienna lately, right? And I ate the, how is it called? Kartoffel salad, right? Onion without onion doesn't matter. I ate it with a big smile on my face, even though it's literally an onion. It was fine. How about that? How about that? Fellas, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Psycho Dad, thank you very much for 68. I appreciate you. Thank you. You need a haircut. What do you mean haircut? What that's supposed to mean? You were in Vienna and didn't meet me at the Christmas market again. Good that you like our city. Best wishes. Tom, greetings, my man. I didn't meet you on the Christmas market again. I'm asshole. So I assume, Tom, we have met before, right? The thing is, last time we had a bit of the time for that. This time there is no time for that. Honestly, I wish to say I would have time, but my days were very, very much calculated. So yeah, Paranoid Custodian, thank you very much for 50. Finally, I can put the setting back to 1080p to see your bloodful face on Twitch. What that's supposed to mean finally? And what was the reason before, Analni, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. Also, Spirit 69 PL. Thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is hard. Good. This is exactly what I've been looking for. Good day, Baboon King. How's Rooster? Greetings, mate. How are you doing? Someone should suggested on the Reddit that Super Heavy should get hit points buffed so those tanks could be front line. Like they should be. They are already frontline tanks. I mean, there is many things what can make a heavy a grade heavy. For example, armor, hit point, speed, right? You can have armor and you don't need that much of the hit points, or you can have a lot of hit points but have shitty ass armor, for example, like Fava does, right? You cannot call Fava a great vehicle, you know? You just simply can't. You cannot call it a great heavy tank because it isn't. So do you usually go to the same positions at the beginning of each game? Depending on the tank, yes. I mean, I won't go to the same position with light tank and heavy tank, right? But let's say if I play twice Himmelsdorf, there is a big chance I will end up in the same position, depending on the setup of the enemies. Depends, am I going for a try-hard mode or I'm not going for a try-hard mode. Because there is a couple of ways how I be gaming, right? For example, option number one, I will read the chat and I will chill and I will relax and take it easy. Option number two is I will go on the try-hard mode and I will pay significantly bigger attention into the setup, so I instantly will try to predict where enemies will go, and I may push the flank which is weak, or I may go to the flank which is very strong. It depends on the situation, so yeah. The Tom Pilson, thank you very much for 4 months, I appreciate you, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you.
Oh,
Madhouse, thank you very much for 13. High skill, my man. Nice to see you again. I hope you had a good time. Greetings from Poland. Cześć, mate. I hope you are doing well. Kissy, what's up? Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I'm watching the stream for a very first time because I need to improve my gameplay by watching you. Welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. I can see that you are new. Welcome. Welcome. Which Bond store tier 8 heavy tank is the best for free-to-play player? I would recommend to type exclamation mark Bonds aesthetic player. Exclamation mark Bonds. 2.6 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, far away from being ideal, but it's okay. That was a lazy game. That's okay. Defender or Liberty for Bonds? I assume you're a new player. If you are, I would say Defender is better just because of the forgiving factor. That's what I would say. Been following since 7th of April 2018. Wing Chan, I don't think you are planning to unfollow anytime soon, are you? Are you, my man? Soon. We won't even notice the 10-year anniversary. Boom. Here we go. Madness. Madness. This is going to be a very hard game, to be fair with you. That's Money Maker tank, the tank you're playing the best with. Thank you, Baboon King, no problem. Aesthetic player, you need to keep in mind one thing. Defender has disgusting gun. Some people really do not like Defender just because of the gun. Sometimes it feels like you cannot hit the barn being inside of the barn. That's the drawback of the Defender. Even though, to be fair with you, it's still great, even nowadays. And the thing is, to answer into the question, what is the best moneymaker tank? There is no answer to this question as well. No, but skill. What do you mean? Let's say I would recommend board for a newer player. He would get slapped beyond belief. He would forget his name. You know? He would get slapped and he would forget his name. That's not a good recommendation, is it? Even though board is absolutely amazing. So yeah. It's very, very, very complicated thing. Good money maker for me is a Scorpion G. Sure. Okay, fellas. Can you tell me your top 3 favorite money makers? Stream? Would you be so kind to tell top 3 money makers for you? Or credit makers, money makers. Call it however you want to. 3. Interesting. Very interesting. S1, Kari, Scorpion G, Progetto, Shrek, Su1, 30, Gikor, thank you very much for 35. My wallet. Pooch, I like it. I like it. I like it. Your wallet is the best money maker. You see, the choices are very, very, very different. As you can see that yourself. Choices are very different for every and each player. So yeah. This is going to be rough. I mean, I could make pressure, but... I mean, I will pay a huge tax crossing, but you know what, YOLO. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if I would be this Ergashem Flipwagen, I would start considering my life choices, because good bloody luck for him. I can tell you that much. Ooh. Ooh, my man. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I like it. I like it rough. Like it? I have more. Have more of this. Don't worry. Have more. Not exactly what I'm looking for. This fuckface will farm me. Bad call. Bad call. That was a bad call. Very bad. I definitely fucked up. There is no doubts in my mind. How I could have played this differently? Let me think about this. What was the right play in this type of situation? I mean, sure, I can go back over there. I understand this. That is definitely a possibility. Speaking about this, I need to get involved. I need to get involved over there, right? Because we are losing everything. We're losing everything. If I sit here, I get flanked, I get slapped. I got outplayed. Nothing to do, nothing to complain about. Let me refresh my brain. I will go and have a snack real quick, okay? It will take approximately 2 to 3 minutes or something like this, and we will refresh our brain. Not much what I can do. I need to be humble. I got fucked, and I need to accept the... I need to accept the outcome of all of this. It's okay. It happens. Meanwhile, Blaster Tango. Thank you very much for 57. I didn't know what to do with myself last week. I was forced to actually work. I'm so sorry, my man. That's horrible. Please forgive me for that. That's disgusting. All Dirty T-shirt. Thank you very, very, very much for tier 3 and 56. I appreciate you. Thank you. Gikor for 35. Thank you. Cycle Drophis for 23. I did the last Tank Destroyer mission with exam. 2.5 experience master. Thanks skill index helped a lot. Nice. Congratulations, my man. I'm proud of you. Also, Vampire, thank you very much for tier 3 and 34 months of support. Good day since I am not top on bits this month. How about we do 2 bits for every damage plus damage blocked with a type next game. We do 2 bits for every damage plus damage blocked with a type 5 next game. Vampire, say no more. Say no more. Consider it done. Done, GG, finito. I accept your challenge. Thank you, my man. And getting closer to the triple banana. Avi, thank you, Vampire. I appreciate you. Also, Froch, thank you very much for 30 months. Go for that food. That hair will grow again. Beautiful. That's what I'm planning to do, my man. That's what I'm planning to do. Also, Mr. Vachira, thank you very much for Prime as well. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my man. Give me a second, fellas. I need a couple of minutes off. Bye-bye. Okay. Beautiful. Brain refreshed. I'm feeling significantly better. Thank you. Mr. Vachira, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for a prime. Thank you, Mr. Vachira. Thank you. Vampire, are you ready? Let's go. Can you take 5 seconds to appreciate this gear in this Kaku map? Let me see, what do you have? Mielo. In the Tundra. 8 kills. Huyabanovs, 5.3 thousand damage. That is a solid one. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. Very, very good. Extremely good. Very nice. Always ready. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Groovenot. Thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I do not know am I lucky or what, but you got, you know, I got contradictions out of the one of the free New Year box we received from the missions. You are not alone, but that's definitely lucky. I think you could get like 2 free boxes or something like this, and you got a tank. That's amazing. Congratulations. Grooven Nut, greetings. Thank you very much for 10 months of support. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. 26 games, 10 wins in the minus 219. It happens consistently for last year. I have Premium and World of Tanks Plus. That's nothing too crazy and nothing unusual, to be completely honest with you. To lose credits in World of Tanks, it's not hard, okay? Especially if you are shooting gold and missing some gold, or even if you are hitting gold, usually you will lose some credits. So yeah. And 26 games? In 26 games to lose 200,000 credits, it's not that crazy. I did 8.4 thousand damage with 10.8 damage blocked with VKK yesterday. How you don't get that much? Vampire, you're just better than I am. That's why. That's why. Raptorus, thank you very much for 4 months of support. Thank you, sir. Hi, mate. How are you? Raptorus, thank you very much. I am doing very, very well. I do enjoy myself. And we are having a great time overall. How are you? It is Kulva Kamo, it is a Kulva. It is a Kulva. Okay, let's see what we can do. German intelligence, what's up? It's always a pleasure and all great day. It is going very, very good, German intelligence. Everything is okay. You know, first day after a trip, brain is a bit farting. I slept so long today. I slept until like 1. So you can imagine that, right? But other than that, life is beautiful and everything is okay. All good. Sniper Pippo, thank you very much for 60 months. Hi, Skill, I hope you're having a great week so far. Have some fun. Love you, brother. Cheesy, I hope you are very, very well. And everything goes very, very well to me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Yes, yes, yes. Shoot. One more. No means no. Skill, are you trying to make him to shoot you? Yes. Skill, why? I need some blocking damage, okay? Domas, please. No music requests. I can listen for whatever I want, please. German intelligence, thank you very much for 83, my man. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh? That's not good. This is no bueno, but that's okay. I do not know what to say. I do not know what to say. That was a weird game. It's okay. I don't mind weird games. Weird games are good. He just came back from the Twitch con almost, my man. Almost. Almost. That was 100 bits. You need to show respect for 100 bits. Give me a second, let me focus here, fellas. I want to figure out how the flying F is supposed to get some more use. Okay, that would be one. I want to get some more blocking. How can I get more blocking? I know that Fava is sitting here in the back, okay? I'm aware of that. I get it. How to get some more blocking? How to get some more blocking? Okay. Not happy about this game. Could be a bit better, but it is how it is. It is how it is. Now the question is he shooting AP? If he is, I would love him to miss. He doesn't shoot APs. Okay. Assisting damage. But assisting damage is irrelevant in this challenge. Well, I did my best, okay? I did my best. This is as much as we could craft it. It's okay. It's okay. I can't complain. All good. Vampire, I'll give you a choice to switch to the game to the next one because I'm feeling generous today. Of course, you are allowed to take this. No. Deal is a deal. I don't want a pittiness, okay? Deal is a deal. This game it is. This game it is. What can I say? That felt, you know, more... Ooh. That felt significantly more pity, if you know what I mean. So we need to accept what we have. Aspie Boomer, thank you very much for 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for all your hard work and content. Oh, it's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. And at the same time, got to respect the decision. Yeah, Vampire, I am a man of the rules, you know? You learn that in the military and it's just how it is, right? Do the math, my man, and I will click into the battle in a second. Hi, Scale. Nice to see you back. Today, I was on my first ever date. Although it wasn't successful, we didn't match, but she was sweet. And maybe I am late. 24-year-old. I promised to myself that I will turn my life better. How are you? And how are you enjoying? How did you enjoy the meeting with Wargaming? Everything is okay, my man. I cannot complain. Everything is fine. And 24 years old, you will find the matching side. Don't worry. Everything is in front of you. You know, everything is okay. Everything is okay. Also, Aspie Boomer, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Unexpected. Fellas, look into the Vampire. Vampire is coming with a 10,808 bits. That is a very specific amount, my man. That is a very specific amount. Crazy. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bit by bit closer to the triple banana. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Also, Vaxella, thank you very much for 28. Oh, you, my dear banana. Greetings, Vaxella. I hope you are very, very well. Halfway there. Not much more to go, my man. Challenge a month. Challenge a month. 1 year. And we are done. Skill, I'm doing great and I'm trying to behave myself. Good. That's important. That is important, my man. That is definitely important. This were gaming part of Illuminati. Every time I say this tank is best, I get ammo rack. True. It's all the time like this. Streamers or internet beggars are getting $1 cent for 1 bit, or 100 bits, $1. $1. Good evening, Skill. I hope you are doing well. Walter Duns. Greetings, mate. I'm doing pretty bloody well. Very well. And fellas, where are the curva flowers in the chat for Vampire? I am very disappointed, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I am very disappointed. My position. I like to play there as well. I really love that position, as a matter of fact. But we can counter him, I guess. Which tank is better, 277 or was a 55? They are different tanks, to be fair with you. For me personally, was a 55, but I think most of the people would enjoy 277, although it's 50-50, I would say. Hey, Skill. I hope you are having a nice stream at home. Thank you very much. I am doing very, very, very well, and I do enjoy myself to the maximum. Thank you. I hope you can say the same thing. A big flower for myself. A big flower to yourself. That's already crossing the line, you know. Accept flowers from others, fine. That is okay. To start sending flowers for yourself, that's a different thing, isn't it? Thank you. Also, Falcon flexing with his triple banana. Falcon, thank you very much for 500 bits, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well. I hope you are doing real good, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, and what am I supposed to do here? Assisting damage, that's okay. It was going well for him until he got spotted, right? And after he got spotted, garage he goes. Good, this is exactly what we need. Assisting damage is okay as well. Old Pervert, beautiful name. Thank you very much for 27 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Old Pervert. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
How I can get more use? How I can get more use? How I can get more use over there? That's the question. That's okay. Carlito GPL. Thank you very much for 46. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I just achieved gold, 5 battles, all victories. I'm so happy. Give me Charlie Magne and 114 SP2, my man. Congratulations. Congratulations. And the reward seems so much sweeter whenever you worked for it. Good job, mate. Good job. News from Wargaming CC Summit, you are not allowed. I'm not allowed. Everything is under NDA. Everything is under NDA, my man. No. How could we do this? Beer's Army. Only English in the chat, my man. Thank you. You son of the gun. That was straight up unfortunate. That was straight up unfortunate, fellas. The thing is, I don't give a flying F do I get assisting damage or do I do damage over there, you know? For me, it is irrelevant. Assisting damage, I don't care. It goes towards the marks, that's the most important thing. Good gun. Well, Lazy Panzer, it's Type 5 heavy, you know? You cannot have too high of the expectations for the stinker, you know? You just can't have too high of the expectations. And that's completely fine by me, you know? I am not bothered by that. What I'm bothered about is that the game likes to crash. Second time today. Second time today. Something from the mods is effing the things up. We will deal through this stream, right? We will go through this tomorrow. I'm getting the new versions of every and each mod which I'm using, and I'm going to be okay. Wouldn't it be better if all parts of the Tech 3 tanks are like tier 10, not stock, and added to the research experience for next tank? Yes, sure. For example, T49 parts shared an average experience. The last parts of the T49 installed shared an experience is 330. Yes, I'm with you. I couldn't say that better myself. Yes, sure. It would be significantly better for a player. But you can see how the things are looking like, speaking about the reworks. Wargaming have reworked many trees already, right? Whenever they are removing the useless or not so great modules and whatnot, right? Did you saw that?
Oh, yeah.
Douglas, thank you very much for 15. Thank you, my man. Been watching you for a long time, King Baboon. Your inspiration, sir, and example for all how to be a good player and good human. Good player and good human. Unbelievable. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, my man. Thank you. I will take that as a huge compliment, Douglas. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Pirosami, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very. By the way, Pirosami, I blame you. I was about to click, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter. I missed you, Pirosami. And this time it's not your fault that it is not 13th day. This time I accept my responsibility. Thank you very much for everything, mate. I appreciate you. 99 months. The next year, or I supposed to say the next month, I'm expecting you to tune in at the 13th day and celebrate together naked, if you know what I mean. Thank you. Thank you very much. Tochik, thank you very much for 14. Lots of love from Ukraine. Likewise, my man, and stay safe, mate. Also, Chef Mickey, thank you very much for 4 months. Good evening, King Baboon. Good evening. I hope you are doing very, very good. Thank you. Oh, my man, long time no see. How are you? I didn't play the game for like 2 years and I forgot how to drive the tank in game, mate. I haven't played World of Tanks for, let's say, last 7 days and I'm struggling to play, so I feel you. I feel you. Mayev, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. And Chad Nezar, thank you very much for 15. I skill you sexy, brutal love machine. I hope you are well. And my name is Chad Nezar. Like Nebuchadnezzar without Nebu. Chad Nezar. That's what I said. That's what I said, didn't I? My man? I nailed your name from the very first time. From the very first try, please. 1.9 thousand damage, 3.2 thousand assisting damage, it's alright. And 48,000 minus, but that's to be expected. Also, Naughty Nasty, thank you very much for 13 as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. What do you think about playing some gold to change Tech 3 tanks to the premium tanks, for example, Hashem Borshik? I think it's not profitable for a company. You need to, whenever you are looking into the things what Wargaming is doing, look not only from the player perspective, but from the company perspective. Why company would give you the tool to make your favorite tank premium tank? Wargaming wants you to buy their product. I mean, bloody, it doesn't matter what you would look at. Are you looking into the bloody Nike shoes? Nike wants, that's why they are releasing the new collections, collaborations, blah, 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 blah. They want to buy their product, so same goes for World of Tanks, right? Davarum, thank you very much for 2 months. Hello from Czech Republic, Skill. Greetings, mate. I hope you are very, very well. Skill, sending a wish much success in your games today. Best wishes to the chat. Likewise, SMP. Likewise. Why does YouTube Live does not have music as Twitch? Because there is no music. Music is only in your head, my man. We do not have music in the Twitch either, right? So yeah, people have a choice nowadays, right? As an example, if you don't want to have a background noise, you can watch the stream in the YouTube as well, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh, yeah.
The Koru or Korro, thank you very much for 4 months. High skill greetings, mate. I hope you are well. They have something like that in the World of Warships. They gave ships more awards, or I am thinking of War Thunder. I do not know what you are thinking about, and I'm not really familiar with World of Warships, to be fair with you. I have no doubts they could have done that, but you know, the biggest money maker for Wargaming, I would say it's World of Tanks. It's not World of Warships. The worst part of the stream that there is no damn music. I know, right? I know, fellas. I know. I'm so sorry for that. Please forgive me. How we could be smart here? I mean, I could go through the mid here. I know I could.
Oh, yeah.
Actually. Listen, now we are just simply going to wait until they will explode the shit over there so we can get involved. How often do they add new tanks in the bond store? I think around once in a year, I would say. Harry Hectic, thank you very much for 7 months of support. Thank you. I'm trying to find the proper angle to slap the living crap out of this mother trucker, but this is significantly more difficult than I would love to say it is. playing like a shit. Can we have some donkeys in the chat? I'm feeling like a fucking meatball over there. Not gonna lie. Very bad decision to play here. It's okay. Oh, Pirosam is going with his golden donkey. At least a use for emoticon, right? At least a use for emoticon indeed. It's okay, I cocked it up. Not much what I can change about that. I'm playing like an idiot. There's nothing to say, I just cocked it up. I'm playing too aggressively. You know, in this type of situation, why would I play here alone? Why would I go here in front? When I clearly can see all our team is sitting here minus the object 704, you know? That's just simply idiotic. I'm trying to be too aggressive than I actually should be. That's on me. Like I said, donk in the chat, thank you. I expect to object in the bone store. I think it's too good of the tank, to be fair with you. I think the tank is very good, honestly. I would not expect that type of tank in the bone store. Although I wouldn't say that all bone store tanks are bad by any shape or any form. So who knows? What is your opinion about only defending bone tanks that have been never played once you bought it? I bought the Forge to test it out, not even 10 games, and I do not like it. But I can't refund it because I played it. I only could refund it if you haven't played any games. Kind of stupid in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, it would be a bad business practice for Wargaming to give the premium tanks for a test time. You know, it would be a bad business practice. Imagine that there is a tank in the loot box and you are saying I don't like it, you know, I want to refund it, or even bone store. I don't think that it is a good good practice for a company. It's great for a player, right? It is great for a player, but for where the company goes, it's horrible for a company. And that being said, you know, it's not a charity organization. You need to understand that, right? And we can see very, very well from the many things at this point, you know? In the end of the day, sure, you know, every and each company wants to make money, right? So that's the answer to your question. Impotent Rage, thank you very much for 37. Good evening, King Baboon. Welcome back, Mother Trucker. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. I hope you are well. Also, T-Baum, thank you very much for 46. Sending love from the toilet skill. Good luck with the strongest heavy. Strongest heavy, that's very much debatable, but thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Raido, thank you very much for 40. Egg Tuna, my favorite shitty tourist, is back. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Also, Stringapan, thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you, sir. Also, Shimra, you sexy beast, thank you very much for 89. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoever Gaming is so generous with Valentine 2, Ram, and Churchill 3 nowadays? Good question. Good question. Not because of the good heart, right? Or is it? Or is it? Do you think assembly store is close? I said that I guess Blade Market and assembly store will come in the first quarter. I would say it is. I would say it is. Bob der Jägermeister, thank you very much for 31 months of support. Over 2.5 years already. Greetings and awesome day to you and to the chat. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Drakas Eltis. He's saying I'm losing a lot of here. I do, my man. I do. It's not from the good life. It's because of the game, right? Thank you very much for your compliment on English in the chat for a future. I see where you are coming from, but bonds are in-game currency that you have to grind for. I can see both of the sides, or at least get opinion to buy the bond tanks on the test server to test them. I understand what you are saying, D4. Once again, I understand what you are saying. I do not know what I'm supposed to say. I'm not wargaming, you know, I cannot fix the thing like this. It's been like this since the day one the game began, you know. If you're buying tank, you played one game, GG finito, you know. You cannot get the refund. So yeah. There must be some trick, I don't get it. All these gifts. Pititsitsa, you are talking about the gifted subs or what? There is always a trick. You get your credit card and, you know. That's the trick, my man. That's the trick. Doesn't Bond Store exist in the common test server? I'm not sure. I'm afraid to lie. Gifted tanks, oh. Not even gifted subs, but gifted tanks, no kurwa. Okay, how we could do this in a very smart way? Okay, listen, we do not have many tanks here. Basic math, right? Looking into this side, looking into this side. We have 3 guns, they have half of the team. So what we are waiting until they will make pressure. Simple as this. Don't get me wrong, I would love to see test ride for everything, you know? I would love to see test ride for everything, but it doesn't work this way, you know? In the end of the day, it just simply doesn't work this way. We can slap the living crap out of this tiger too. Come on, make a mistake. Make a mistake, buddy. Come on. I really want to slap the living crap out of this gentleman, but how can we do that? Hello to not Lithuanians here. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, my man. Only hello for not Lithuanians? No, nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Do you know when will be winner in the tournament? Who will win? I have no bloody clue. What are you talking about, my man? I'm sorry. I do not know. Are you talking about World of Tanks or something else? I'm not aware of that shit. Not aware of that shit, my man. Okay. I know I can make pressure here, but what's from that? Up, 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 up. Okay then. You must hate me. I mean, you must hate me, game. You know what? I enjoy it. How about that? You may think that I hate it, but I like it. I like it. I have a great time. How about that? How about that? I love it. I have a decent time here. I would even go as far as to say I have a blast. Ah, you like it like that? Let's play tug of war. Okay? Let's play tug of war. Let's play tug of war. Tug of war. Choo 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 choo. You know what? I don't even want to shoot you. How about that? And you were complaining, fellas. And you were complaining. All lulz in the chat. Look into the score. Look into the score. Beautiful. 6,000. I take every and each game like this. You know, RNG can shit in my mouth. I don't care. Give me 6,000 every game. You can make me your whore, okay? I'm fine. I am fine. How about that? Der Big Hoden. Thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, sir. Babca Mila, thank you very much for 72 months of support. Good to see you. Have a cookie. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your cookie as well. Thank you. So dirty. I like it dirty. I like it dirty, my man. This tank is so underrated. Oh, I would not say it that way. Fellas, would you say this tank is underrated? Would you say this tank is underrated? Honestly? Huh? Would you say it's underrated? Thank you, Babsa. No way! I like your answer. Michael, I like it. I like it. 51L15. Thank you very much for 15 months. We are so back. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I just wanted to try T5 heavy, because you are proud of me, Daddy. Let me see, what do you have, Monarch? And T5 heavy, 4.4 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage. Congratulations, my man. Looks like you got inspired. I have a feeling that you got inspired, my man. That's what I feel like. 4,000 damage, 2.5 thousand assisting damage, 4 kills. Beautiful game. I'm happy with this. And we are losing a decent amount of the credits, but you know what? It's okay. We will survive. Alex, thank you very much for 2 months. Good evening, Skill. King Baboon, mods, and chat. Greetings, mate. 3,300 hit points should be a 5-star, no question asked. In the enemy team, it definitely is. It definitely is. I rate this tank 5 stars whenever it's an enemy team. Yum, 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 yum. Meat. Bertka, thank you very much for 42. Horse Unite. I like it. I like it. Thank you very much, sir. People only struggle against the Type 5 heavy because it is played so seldomly. And hi there, greetings, mate, greetings. From where I can install skill mod, you can't yet, it's not public. It will be public soon. Soon, fellas. Patience. Patience. Patience, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
The Yarv. Thank you very much for 31 months of support. Thank you, sir. Alright, that's it for me tonight. 5 work days to get through, so bye. Love you all. Wombed, Red Foxtrot, skill mods, and chat. You are the best. Jack, have a nice week. I hope it will go just like this, in the most positive way, you know? Tinder Index 7. Maybe that's what we are working on, huh? Maybe that's what we are working on, hmm? Step by step, little by little. Step by step, little by little. Not Minotauro version 5. Yeah. There. That's not good. That isn't good, fellas. Oh, that isn't good. Huh. And what do you want me to do here? 2 artas. Gazillion of pretty much impenetrable tanks over there. I mean, I have a strategy. We could attempt something. I'm too tall for this shit, am I? I think I am too tall for this shit. I know that there is an angle from where I could potentially shoot the enemy sitting here. But it is a rough one. You need to be a bit shorter. Yeah, I do not like it. I do not like it, folks. Let's try to slap the IS-7, shall we? Lemmy, thank you very much for 16. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Mr. Bariga, greetings. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Can opener, double penetrator. Okay, double penetrator. I like it. That's what I need. I need tourists. That's what I need, fellas. I need tourists.
Oh, yeah.
Not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's what we have. Minotauro, good. Good. Or is it? It's okay. I can crush him like a whore. I can crush him. I can crush him. Oh, I really want to. Oh, I really want to. Oh, I really want to. I'm going for it. I don't care. Listen, this game is for exploration. Give me angle, give me angle, give me angle. That's okay. Okay, now. Listen, kind sir, we need to have a conversation. Like it? Oh, we are going to make him our whore. Now he's saying, help! For can opener, and we are having a great time. Fellas, we like it. We like it like this, okay? Good. Can opener is paying attention. You know what is the unfortunate thing for this gentleman? That I'm paying attention as well. Hashtag never lucky. Never lucky. Okay, good. Good. We're enjoying ourselves. The problem over there is that we lost the field now, but yeah, I think we will survive. Do I want to go for high explosives? That could be fun. Yeah, let's go high explosives. Cutie Ducky, thank you very much for subscribing for a half year up front. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Good game skill. Good games, that's debatable, but we are trying to do our best. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Also, Darkwing, thank you very much for 30 months, and Lemmy for 16. Thank you, boys. Ha-ha! You like it like that. And you know what is the best thing is? He's not going to kill me from one shot. How about that? You don't believe me? Watch this. Aha! Aha! Can opener could definitely go here, right? Do I have good enough angle to penetrate him in the side?
Yeah.
S-Man, I see you. Whoa! I see you, Mr. S-Man. Thank you. Wait. Focus! Focus! Welcome back, Baboon King. Oh, it's my pleasure and honor to be back, trust me. It is my pleasure and my honor to be back. Budget incoming. Yabba 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 yabba.
Oh, yeah.
Boom 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 boom. No! I was gaming. I was gaming, fellas. I had such a great time. I had such a great time. Always, always bitch without keyboard. Always. That poor budget. That poor budget. Man, that was panic full pants. That was a good game. I really much enjoyed it. 7 kills, 6,000 damage, 1,000 assisting damage, solid ace wanker with a defeat, top gun, a high caliber. I'm not going to pretend that I wasn't focusing. I was trying to do everything. I tried to do everything what I could in this game, and it was fun. Everything was fine. Beautiful. Anyways, the subs that I missed. The Yarf, thank you very much for 31. Lemmy85 for 16. Thank you, Darkwing D7. Thank you very much for 30 months. Greetings from the Norway Skill and Chat. I hope you are having a good day. As you can see, my man, we are gaming. Cutie Ducky, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Good game skill. You predicted that it is going to be a good game, right? Thank you. S-Man, thank you very much for 5 gifted. That is very, very, very generous from your side. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Curva flowers in the chat for S-Man. Famer of War, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you very much, sir. Gunna Rock, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. And Rapid House, thank you very much for 38. Skill! I missed you, my man. I just got back from the long deployment and I couldn't tune in much. I can imagine that. Well, you know, life goes first and pleasures afterwards. Thank you very much for remembering me and enjoy your well-deserved rest. Also, Godpack, thank you very much for tier 2 and 71 month of support. Welcome back, sexy. Good to see you back. It's my pleasure and my honor to be back. Mr. Anderson, thank you very much for 71 month of support. Cheers, mate. Good to see you again. It's my pleasure and honor to entertain you again. Triton, thank you very much for 16. And Mione, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. If you saved your hit points, you would won the game. Yeah, I would have. I would have. Also, if I could sing, I would be a singer, but I can't, you know? What would be if it would be? And now I got awarded with the red baboon ass. Uh-oh. What would be if it would be? I'm playing World of Tanks for like 10 years and I still can't understand the armor effectiveness of this Type 5. It's kind of... Armor is kind of there, but in the same time you use your hit points instead of armor. Because you use your hit points instead of armor, it's not reliable. I mean, against the lower tier shitters, fine, you have armor. Against tier 10s, you don't. Against people that spam gold, you don't, so... This is how it goes, my man. This is how it goes. Let's Kuzu. Thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Also, Boogie Red. Thank you very much for 22 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did Pirosami put you up to this? No. He's not that evil. Any good news from our gaming meeting? Everything is under NDA. Everything is under NDA. I can't talk about it. What to do? What to do? I have a frog, mister. I see you, my man. See you. Wait, someone gifted me a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. You owe a big wet kiss. You owe a big wet kiss for a gentleman, my man. I do not want to make pressure here. Why would I? Why would I? Why would I? We need to wait until they will cock it up. And eventually they will, that's a fact. For example, now. Aim was decent, but what's from that? Decent isn't enough. Decent isn't enough. Oh my Minotauro ass! Butthole! Through the middle of the field, look at him! I have a feeling that it will end up very badly here. I have a feeling, fellas, that everything will end up very badly. I mean, we are getting free damage, hip hip hooray, but... Ooh. This is like a bloody tsunami of the heavy tanks, right? Plus heavy armored tank destroyers. I saw it's been 11 days since you last streamed. You've been working, improving mods living arrangements in the basement? No, not really. Actually, improvement for mods living conditions are coming very, very soon. Quite some of the mods are going to go for vacations, or I supposed to say we are going to go for vacations with part of the mod team, right? It will happen in a couple of weeks, right? But that's not the point. The point being is I had a business trip. We have met Wargaming in the same situation like it was last year, right? So yeah. It was a business trip. And I used some days to pre-make the YouTube video, so you are not going to starve without your daily dose of skill, for obvious reasons, right? So yeah. By the way, this game doesn't look too promising, does it? Teflon Don, thank you very much for Prime, I appreciate you, thank you, sir. Also, Xe... Ooh. I mean... I can see Minotauro from the ass, and what's from that? It's okay. Can't complain. It's game over either way, and I don't really mind. It's okay. Teflon Don, thank you very much for Prime, thank you, and Xeneonic, thank you very much for 6 months of support. Love you, skill. You better love me. Thank you very much. Also, Simus, welcome to the stream, welcome. Nice welcome home. Thank you very much, thank you. The last week was rough, But in the same time, I have met many good folks. So you know, so yeah. Username, I am not going to talk about who was invited and who wasn't. 3.4 thousand damage, quite a bit of blocking damage, but you know, it's kind of irrelevant to be fair with you. I see today is meatball day. I hope you are hungry. Very much so, my man. Very much so. What do you think? There is a chance that Wargaming will bring back old World of Tanks, common client for players from Europe and Russia play together with my friends who is playing at Leicester client.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What do you think is the chance that Puma and Nike will become one company? It's impossible, right? Unless one or another company would buy each other out, right? In other words, the main reason why the Russian server is separate from Wargaming, right, is very simple. It is politics, right? It is straight up politics, and plus on top of that, the business would be in a very different situation if they wouldn't make this decision, right? So here you go. So yeah, I don't really think it will ever happen. Those are two different games. Nilsman, thank you very much for 29. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. But Puma and Nike was never the same brand. Vandal, to be completely honest with you, Ru server and EU server never was the same brand either. What do I mean by saying this? Could you, okay, simple question. Could you play in the Ru server with your EU server account? Yes or no? Yes or no? Vesco, you are spamming the chat like crazy bitch. Wait. Do you see how long is your message? You're not alone, my man. You are not alone. Patience, Yopterai. Okay, I will wait. Wow, would you look at this? Now, Delis. Thank you very much for 9 months of support. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Skill, I just reached gold in the onslaught. I play solo. I'm so happy. Now it makes sense why the message was so long and screamed at. That makes sense. That is definitely an award, right? So yeah. Yeah, sure. It is, fellas. The stream is politics-free zone, right? I said that gazillion of the times, and I stand by this. Politics-free zone, right? And there is even a comment, exclamation mark Ru. Read it. Good to see you. I thought you banned me. I didn't see you streaming for such a long time. I warned people that I'm not going to be streaming for quite some time because there is some things to do, right? It's not like one day I disappeared without saying absolutely anything. I was like, fellas, nice to see you. You know, it doesn't work this way. So yeah. Vandal, no, you are wrong. Now you can switch the server however you want to. You can switch to whatever server. It never was the case as you are saying. So yeah. Fast Funder, thank you very much for 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. It is my pleasure and honor to be back. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Quick res, greetings. Is there a reason you are only playing Type 5? Yes. I am returning back from the days off, and for my brain, Type 5 is working just great. And I have a challenge to mark this vehicle because of the charity stream which we lately had, right? I need to mark Type 5, Ducky needs to mark IS-4, and Mos Acrobat needs to mark double Fava with the big guns, right? So I am just dealing with my part of the bargain, you know? So yeah. I love you. Thank you for marking what it used to be my favorite tank with a tank with what I used to be my favorite gun. Oh, I mean, the time has changed quite a bit, mate. The time has changed quite a bit. It's different situation. What gun are you using? Derp gun. It's part of the condition. It's not a competitive gun, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that this is not a competitive gun. Good to see you are back. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. Burimi how? Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. $900! Mwah. Beautiful, thank you. This is exactly what I want to see. Ooh, but you said the derp gun is fun gun. It is. Compared out of two, derp gun should be meme gun. But you know, some people are looking into the TOG as a meme. You know, Izuerba always. You see, it depends what you are looking and what is a meme for you. Because this is a very different thing. Some people are looking into the TOG going 13 kilometers per hour and they are saying that it is a meme, right? And some people are looking into the cover 2 and saying it is a meme. Some people are playing with OI and they're saying that it is a meme. So in the end of the day, it depends on you and it depends on your sense of the humor or what do you... Or what do you prefer, right? It's very important thing to say. Because every and each of us has very different sense of the humor. Every and each of us has different play style, you know? I have no doubts whatsoever that in the stream we have some TOG lovers. Have no doubts. And that's fair play, you know? If it is what you love, if it is what you like, fair play. Love seeing TOGs in the enemy team. Me too. Seeing TOGs in the enemy team is the best meme indeed. Seeing TOGs in the enemy team, it is a best meme. You know? Good. Not a big deal. Doesn't really matter, does it? Now we are going to load the hash and we are going to slap this layer 1. What is a meme? It's a joke. In a way. In a different way, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ready to put your Woopu drag, my man. Oh, I have no bloody clue. At this point, I had some one usage vapes open from the trip, so I'm using those. And after that, I will go back to the different vapes. If that makes sense. I have some open one usage vapes. I need to use those. Are you alone, Skill? I'm never alone. I'm fucked. Yeah, that's okay. I could have expected that, let's put that in this way, but it shouldn't be a game over for a victory, right? Should be winning, it's okay. Hillmaker, thank you very much for 28. Hi Skill, I hope your chilling session goes well. It's not so chilling. I mean, it kind of is. I'm playing towards the mark of excellence. My goal is to tickle the balls of 70% of the mark of excellence on today. You know, that's the plan, but... Verdict Meister, thank you very much for 21. Skill, greetings, my man. How are you doing? You never answered my question before you left us to buy cigarettes for a month. Fish camera, when it's impossible to make a fish camera because the fish tank or aquarium is in the other room. So for that, I would need to find solutions. And to be completely honest with you, I don't want to do that, right? 3.7 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage as well, let it be, and 62,000 minus. Overall, I am happy with the score. I am happy with the score. And plus on top of that, to be fair with you, having a fish camera would be risky. Because sometimes those mother truckers are completely savages. I have seen fish eating a fish. Okay, alive. So this is not what I want to, you know, showcase. Let's put that in this way. Top 3 tips to win more games. I'm thinking. I am thinking. The thing is, I don't really think that there is a perfect success recipe, right? You need to do as much as you physically and possibly can in the game, and you will be winning more games, right? Everyone are having the same teams. Everyone are getting the teams where you cannot win, and everyone are getting the teams that you can't lose, right? The difference between average or bad player and excellent player is that the great player will be able to switch the outcome of those winnable games, you know? Or let's say equal games. Does it make sense? So I would say playing with a competitive tanks or the tanks you are good at, try to get as much damage as slash spotting damage depending the tank you are playing with, and be good in the game, right? Damage isn't everything, because let's say if you are playing with a 279E and sniping from the back and you are finishing with a 10,000 damage, I mean, did you won the game for your team in this way? It depends, you know? It doesn't really work this way, does it? I think depending on the tanks that you are playing with, you need to make according decisions. Hello, how are you? I managed to mark my first ever tank to third star IS-3 double penetrator after watching some of your videos. Congratulations, mate. Good job. That is the beauty of Oscar's Paranoid Custodian. Those two bastards, they are fighting every day for bloody 5 hours. All you can see is, speaking about Aquarium, both of the Oscars, like, every day. Every day. Every day. Oh no, it's Son Lee. Greetings. Thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Do you have names for fishes? No. I do not. I'm back from the tournament game. I literally felt like I was in the tournament game. Shrek, 4.5 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. Beautiful performance, my man. That is very good. Very, 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 very good. Do you pet fish sometimes in the fish tank? If you are putting the finger into my fish tank, Oscars are biting the finger. We had a guest who came to our place. I was laughing, put the finger in, person put the finger in, and Oscar bit the mother trucker to blood. You know? It was like, oh, beautiful fish. Oscar said, what? So those bastards are not so friendly. Let's put that in this way. What is your favorite movie? Oh, that's a great question. Planet of Apes. Because this is the future. was Oscar. It is a breed of the fish. American cichlid Oscar. Type exclamation mark aquarium and you will see it. It's the biggest one in the tank. Or fish. Yeah, but that's complicated. I mean, where the cat could go inside and whatnot, I think that's a bit too much. I think that's a bit too much. I mean, the whole idea and everything is great, right? But you need to be very much into the fish. Let's put that in this way. Hi. Good. Quickeris, thank you very much for 9. Happy to be part of this amazing community. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh my man, how do you like it? If you can shoot me, I can shoot you back. If I can hit the shots, right? They have the middle. Now the question is, I think I need to make pressure. I do not really think I have any other choice. Okay, let's push. Base piece die, I see. I see. Ay, 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 ay. That's difficult.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, how we could get more use, guys. Nightmare, what's up? Thank you very much for 13. Good morning from California, Baboon King. Thanks for a great content and the gameplay. I find I enjoy watching you play this game more than I enjoyed playing it myself. You would be surprised, but you are not the first person who said that, and I am with you. I am with you, my man. Trust me. I know. I know. World of Tanks, the thing is, World of Tanks can be your best friend and your worst enemy. I can tell you that much. And I'm speaking purely from experience, right? There are some days that I love this game to the maximum. I'm like a child in the candy store and I have the best time ever. And there are some days when I think that one of my monitors will fly through the window, you know? This is an emotional experience. Let's put that in this way. An emotional experience. What monitor do you have? I have 3 monitors. Type exclamation mark FAQ. How to make pressure? I need a proper roll and we are going to be okay. Or I need to penetrate the shot. That would be a great help as well. Okay. Bobject. Ha! I mean, on the positive note, fellas, on the positive note, we have 4,000. On the negative note, well, we got slapped, okay? That's a negative thing. What can we do about this? Not much. Not much. I just found out you can see every purchase in Wargaming account settings. I would rather skip this reality check. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, and you can get invoices this way. You can get invoices in this way. Yeah, you are correct. Don't make pressure. Pressure goes into you. Wow, beautiful. Is this a miracle? No, but close. It is just skill streaming again. Welcome back, Baboon King. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. What are the expectations? Like 4.1 to 4.3, something like this. Lazar, thank you very much for 22 months of support. Thank you, sir. Hi, you lazy streamer. Where have you been? I know, just joking. I was gone. I was gone in Bahamas, okay? I was swimming with a shark. That's what I was doing, okay? Bosniaks, pleasure to see you again. I was 1% away from Iron King XM, now I am 4% away. Effing game. Yeah, it's okay, you will fix it. Not the first time, not the last time, my man. 4,000 damage, 3 kills. I'm completely fine considering the tank we are playing with, and 29,000 minus, that's okay. By the way, I have lost 1 million credits today. 30 games, 1 million credits loss. Considering that we are spamming full gold with a derp gun, could be worse, right? I watched a video and commented a very strong but relatable quote. Reality is often disappointing. Is it appropriate to say? Very much so. Very much so. No, you were eating sausage in Vienna. I haven't ate a single sausage, but you know what I ate? Like bloody 6 schnitzels. 6 schnitzels. But schnitzel wasn't the thing that I fall in love with. I fall in love with a knudel. That thing, it's like a big dumpling, let's call it in this way. It was absolutely amazing. It was amazing. Very good. Very, very, very good. Hi, Skill. I hope you are well, mate. I am feeling very good. How are you doing yourself? Do you play any tanks you like off stream? No. I do not play off stream whatsoever, apart for YouTube videos. And if I want to play, I can click the streaming button as well. There is no point for me to play the game off stream. And in the same time, I mean, sure, this month I haven't streamed whatsoever. And this month was rough with a business trip and whatnot. And overall, mentally, I was overburdened from the game a couple of weeks ago, that's for sure. Knudel. Yes, KFL, that's what I'm saying. Not falling in love with a schnitzel? Why are you so weird? I mean, I had multiple schnitzels, and the best schnitzel, in my opinion, was in the... Honey! Where is the best schnitzel? The last place where we ate. Lugek. Lugek had the best schnitzel, okay? At least in my opinion. That schnitzel was the best, and the potato salad. Schnitzel, nyom, 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 nyom. Actually... Isn't that place holy grail of the schnitzels? Kind of yes, my man. Kind of yes. Kind of yes. Kind of yes. No, don't be pussies. Don't be pussies. Yoptararai, don't be pussies. Fellas, we can do this. Okay. How the flying gap is supposed to get maximum use of all of this? The thing is, I'm alone. You know what that means? That means I'm dead. Not much what I can change about that. I saw that the things are going in very questionable mark, you know? I saw how aggressive enemy team is playing over there. Wait a second. I saw how aggressive they were here. What I needed to do, I needed to shit my pants, honestly. That was the correct play. And to escape, right? That was the correct play. In this type of situation, at this point, I cannot do anything. I can just simply cry and complain about my bad life decisions. Yeah, what can you do? Goddess, thank you very much for 40 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I think ATBR, I'm not sure. I think I had two different knuddles. One was with a grinded meat, other was with maybe bacon or something like this. Different kinds of meats, right? So I think I had two different ones. So yeah. Exolation TTV, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's okay, fellas. You cannot win them all. You cannot win them all. It's impossible, right? Sometimes you will get teams like this. And you know, this is one of those games whenever you cannot win. You just simply can't. And it's okay. Escape on TIE 5 heavy 15 kilometers per hour. Kick W. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, my man. Idle Pythons, thank you very much for tier 2 and 74. Hello there. Nice to see you are back. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. Thank you, sir. Grammel Knudel and Hassech Knudel. ATBR, those were absolutely glorious. Those were amazing, okay? I can tell you that much. I fell in love with this food. I truly did. Greetings from Poland Skill. Greetings, Mind Carnage. Greetings. Barek, thank you very much for 17 months. Love you with all my heart. King Baboon, you better love me. You better love me, my man. Thank you. Server, sir, I am playing on the L1 at the moment, sir. I can win them all. I only play 4 battles before I log it out, but I won them all. Modern Warfare, beautiful. Excellent, my man. Schwarzpork, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you also. Vokas Hash, thank you very much for 23. Back again. I appreciate you, mate. Welcome back. Long time no see, mate. Long time no see. Have I seen you this year? Let me see. I can see it all. Nope. That's what I thought. I haven't seen you this year. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Welcome back, Skill. It's my pleasure and honor, fellas. Today is like a warming up session. Tomorrow, maybe we are going to deal quickly with the onslaught. Maybe tomorrow is a smart idea just to deal with the onslaught silvers and forget about it. Anyways, 2,600 damage, not a great game, and yet still we are top by the damage. Yikes. Not the best team, that's for sure. Edrier, thank you very much for 31. Thank you. Thank you very much. Drop schedule starting tomorrow. Drop schedule starting tomorrow. Tomorrow we are not going to have a new drops, right? Drop schedule starting tomorrow. That's what you are asking for. I think tomorrow I will start the stream earlier and we will talk about this after the stream. I'm not entirely sure. I need to check it out because it's very, very difficult to compete with Wargaming doing onslaught tournaments. It's brutal, right? So what we can do tomorrow, I have a feeling that we may start earlier and we may finish earlier. I need to do my diligence before I will make a decision. I will need to make a diligence before I'm making a decision. I will let you know today. Or tomorrow, 1 out of 2. Finishing earlier, I see. What? What? Is it bad? I tried streaming yesterday and it feels like I'm not in the right headspace to not get annoyed. To be completely honest with you, it happens for me as well that sometimes people can annoy me as well. Everything starts with a bad games in the game. Everything starts with a bad games in game. And everything is finishing by people trying to be nice and giving advice and whatnot, or trying to help for not to worry, and then, you know, you are even more tilted. At least this is how it works for me, right? So yes, sometimes there is a situations that I can be angry on the people as well, right? Skywalk 7, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you all. Also, Esta Burner, thank you very much for 31 months of support. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. How did you know? Call it beginner luck. Call it beginner luck, fellas. By the way, did you eat any good food on your trip? Plenty. I cannot look into the schnitzel anymore. I cannot look into the schnitzel, I kid you not. You know, it's not me being sarcastic. I physically cannot look into the schnitzel anymore. You see, I'm that type of person who is going to the different country, and I do not go to McDonald's or eat what I'm used to. I eat something what is their country's cuisine, right? This is what I'm trying to do mostly. So I was for the last week I ate everything what Vienna has to offer, right? Or what Austria has to offer. Dad of 3 girls, thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Still became a schnitzel, true. True that. Do you have maybe any tips how I can improve map positioning? Any specific video as I try to do my best and I get completely bamboozled exclamation mark maps? Feel free to check it out. Check it out, my man. I know exactly where I want to go. I want to take this position where Foch is. It will take a second, but it's okay. Schnitzel for L2, indeed, my man, indeed. There is so many places that I would like to visit and whatnot, trust me. Trust me. But who would stream? I mean, now it happened to be we had 10 days of stream. I almost got crucified for this. You know, so think about this. Has anyone lost control of their tank and watched it drive around the circles because someone else had taken control? What do you mean, someone else taken control? That means that your internet is shit, right? You had a disconnect from the internet, or servers messed you up, right? It happened for me multiple times. 10 days without you is a pain and suffer. I am so sorry. Next month we will have the same situation, but next month it's going to be vacations which are planned a half year up front. Because we are going to go for vacations together with mods, right? Well, not all mods, but the certain mods. Let's put that in this way, right? So, let's say whatever amount of the people, 3, 5, 8, let's say 8. So think about it in this way. To plan everything for whatever, 5 to 8 people, it's In real life stream not gonna happen. I'm not crossing the line. I'm not going to stream in real life. Only one exception I will do for a bathtub, because this month we are having a bathtub stream. Most likely on the 27th, most likely. But other than that, I'm not even considering to do in real life streams. I do not want to do that. Why would I? Why would I? Why would I? Since we always say bad things about Wargaming, I would like to give a compliment to their customer service. During the Serpent Treasure event, I misunderstood something in the store and I spent a lot of gold. I wrote a letter explaining. It was not my intention and I'm still getting to know the interface, and if it's possible to reverse it. I waited 5 days for response, but without any fuss they restored it. Yep. What is good with Wargaming customer support, when we are talking about the money, they know that they do not want to piss their customer base. So they are usually doing it all right and they are giving the shit quickly, right? Let's put that in this way, usually. So I cannot say I had only good experience with the customer support, but I can't say that everything was horrible or everything was bad all the time. So it's 50-50. Madis, greetings, mate. I'm feeling kind of alright here. Even though our team is getting fuckaroo effed, you know that, I know that, it's okay. We cannot do anything about this. There is nothing what we can change about that. Ah. I thought he won't instantly try to escape, but he did. Good for him. Hi Skill, when you were on your business trip last week, was the Phoenix discussed? Everything is under NDA. Everything. Which field mode are better for Centurion? Camo, reverse speed, and repair speed. I would go for Camo, but there is plenty of the people who would go for reverse and repair speed. For me, personally, Camo. But that's only me. Why you talk German a little bit? Unfortunately, I cannot talk German even a little bit. Being able to say Knudel doesn't make you to speak language, you know? Doesn't mean that you are fluent in English, in language. Okay. Worth it. Knowing the schnitzel and beer is enough to survive. True. True. True that. True. Okay, we blind shooted Manticore completely, so this is over 4,000 damage, but yet still it was rough. It was rough, fellas. Where this game goes, it was rough. Sverd, thank you very much for 82 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know you were away for our gaming business, but what country was it in? Austria, Vienna. Jatal, thank you very much for 62 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice shot, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Skill, good luck. Thank you, Jatal. I will need it. I will definitely need it.
4.3 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, it's completely fine. The Manticore, he managed to spot 3,000 before he died. Right? That wasn't a bad play. That was a good position. That was a good position indeed. Onslaught is finally over. Go from bronze to gold and all missions are done. Some days we are good, some days we are awful. Psychnaut, I have no doubts whatsoever. I have no doubts whatsoever, my man. I am thinking that tomorrow we will be playing Onslaught, okay? Tomorrow we will be playing Onslaught. It's not going to be very enjoyable experience, but we will try to do our best. Glad to have you back. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. Trust me, my man. It is my pleasure and my honor. And what are we going to do here? This is the question. What we are going to do here? Where is this account for? What is this account? This is a press account, and I am particularly aiming to mark the Type 5 Heavy on this with a derp gun, and the main reason why we are going to do that is very, very simple. It is for a charity stream that we had. Me still trying to get a champion is like torturing my soul, but I have to take my balls and complete it. You got this, my man. You are a big boy. Autoloader's plum in the Onslaught. We will see. I haven't played Onslaught this season, so we will see how the things will look like. Will you platoon with someone or play alone? I will play alone. Satoisi Kase, thank you very much for 44 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Skill, where have you been all this time, mother trucker? I had a business trip. And before business trip I had some unfortunate things. For example, my internet went nachren during the live stream, which cut the stream for quite a bit. Also, Baltic countries changed the electricity grid from the Russian electricity to European electricity, and we had warnings that we are going to lose electricity power, and we didn't. But I wasn't willing to take a risk for the biscuit and to stream if I know that electricity power may go out. I don't really think that it is a smart decision, if you know what I mean. But I used this time nicely. I pre-made the YouTube videos for a YouTube while I was gone, so it's okay. I expect to see Tessa gameplay from you on the Onslaught. Oh, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Okay, fellas, think about this. If you would be in my place, would you want to stream if you know that you may lose electricity, or there is information from your, whatever, even local newspaper that you may lose electricity power? Do you really want to do that? I don't think so, right? You don't have UPS. It's not about the UPS. It's about... whenever you are internet beggar, there is nothing worse for you to lose the internet or to lose the electricity. Meanwhile, it's not about UPS or no UPS. It's about different stuff. It's not about that. Do not really wanted to get hit again, but it's okay. Which gun convoy? Both of the guns can work. Good. 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 The heck this guy is doing? Don't ask silly goose questions. How are you supposed to know? I'm just enjoying the journey here, okay? I am just enjoying the journey. He's dead. I protected this 430U twice. By the way, what I noticed, fellas, what did I notice? Is that for not speaking for, you know, whenever I stream every day, I speak a lot. Now, whenever I came back to streaming properly, obviously I'm speaking a lot and I can see my throw taking one for the team. This is what I can definitely see. Yesterday I had 11 victories in a row. Congratulations, Olekyusa. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perhaps take some honey? Maybe. Maybe I should. Which gun to use? 140 or 150? That's a great question. I think competitive gun is 140 or 14 centimeters. That's what I think. But we have a challenge to market with a derp gun. So for us, we're using... Oh, you like it like that, you dirty whore. You like it like that. Oh, yes. 1000. But for us, for a challenge, we are playing with other gun for obvious reasons. It is a challenge, right? So not a big surprise. That was beautiful, by the way. That was beautiful. I have a feeling EBR is long time gone. 3,400 hit points is a lot for a meatball. True. 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 At least that's something. Amount of the hit points, right? Not worth it. The risk is way too high. I changed my mind in the middle of the peaking because I knew I couldn't get the proper angle that I'm looking for. Quite a bad game, not gonna lie. It is how it is, not much what I can change about this. Still, 4 marks, we have 4.8, we will survive. We are big boys, we are going to be okay. How is this behemoth moving so quickly though? Did they buff its mobility? No, I'm using turbo, my man. I am using turbo, I'm using hardening, and I'm using rammer. I recently got the TIE 5 Heavy. Is it in real need of the buff? It has 0 armor against the tier 10 tanks. Everyone can penetrate you in the face. Yeah, the TIE 5 Heavy is a piece of shit. The thing is, there used to be a time when TIE 5 Heavy was a decent tank. Actually, it was idiot-proof. It had a big derp gun and it was a meatball. You know, a lot of hit points you are trading. Then Wargaming nerfed this vehicle. And yeah, we are in the position where this tank doesn't have the place in the world of tanks, at least in my opinion, right? But hey, that's only me. Alex, thank you very much for 35 months. Thank you, I see you. I hope I didn't miss you. Thank you. Also, Skywalk, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for Skywalk. Thank you. After watching your Valentine's video on the YouTube, I'm thinking I would still like to watch you for good looks, but with a female voice narrator, the one you had as a support in the video. Another idea for a YouTube video. Interesting. So I don't need to talk? Someone else can talk in the background, that's what you are saying? I still got most blocked with a Type 5 Heavy. Yeah, okay. I mean, tier 8 matchmaking and not the most brilliant heads. Yeah, sure, it can work. It can work. Yes, don't talk. Understood, fellas, understood. Have you seen a bug that you can shoot under the gun of a dead tank? I heard something about it, yes. That the gun is coming back to the neutral position, right? I'm aware of that. Have you third market? Oh, multiple times, sir. Definitely multiple times. El Toro, how are you doing? I see you. Meanwhile, unfortunately defeat, but what can you do? 3.7 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage, we will survive. Good play by EBR. Good play by the EBR. Good. Good, fellas, good. Encounter battle. You know what is the good thing about encounters? Without even thinking, you are going to the city and you are having a great time. Thanks for streaming and drop skill. Oh, no problem, my man, no problem. Dominici, thank you very much for gifting the sub for Stream Elements. Thank you. Is Index profitable or self-sustaining? Index is making more money at this point than it costs to run it, but I'm still 5 figures deep, so we started slowly recouping the first investments, pretty much. Does it make sense what I'm saying? I am 5 figures deep into the index, but at this point I am paying less in salary than index makes, right? So it is recouping the investment slowly. Plus on top of that, the patron helps quite a lot, so that's good. Faultier man, thank you very much for 79 months of support, I appreciate you, thank you. Also Finn Perkle, thank you very much for 25, again, thank you. Once again, thank you King Baboon for lessons and knowledge, it's my pleasure and my honor, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's only the start for Index, fellas, there is a lot of things to come, trust me. There is a lot of things to come. It's only the start. It is only the start. Hello! Beautiful, that's what we want to see. Will be a Linkin Park concert in Hanover this year, and your playlist really brings me joy. Nice. For me, I do not look into the new Linkin Park as an old Linkin Park. I look at it as a different brand, and it's fine. Or band, sorry. Tagora, thank you very much for 57, thank you. Also Salty, thank you very much for 30. I hope you enjoy your business trip. It was okay. It was productive. It's not about enjoyment, it's about the productivity, at least in my opinion. So that was nice. Bob Dare, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker, thank you very much for extremely generous 10 gifted. Thank you. Kurva Flowers in the chat for you. And Sellout level 6 train. Fellas, I definitely feel that you missed me a bit. Not by much, just a bit, right? Just a bit. The Banana Reload, thank you very much for 38. Hello, Baboon King, it's good to be back. I hope you make a good deal with Wargaming and your community will get a lot of drops. Oh, my man, If that would be the thing for what I would go for the summit or Yopter ride, that would be a fucking good time, my man. I can tell you that much. Rookie, thank you very much for 35 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Of course, we missed you. It definitely feels like it. It definitely feels like it. Thank you very much for your insane generosity. I appreciate you, fellas. I truly do, fellas. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, type is cack or what? I mean, the tank is shit. Doesn't matter how you are going to look at this, the type is cack. It is not a great tank. That's what I'm trying to say. Huh. Interesting. Missed you, but our aim is getting better. Aim is getting better. Aim as aim or aim as what? Oh, that is a shit song. Okay, listen. We need to deal with a Jack Tiger, right? I cannot penetrate him, can I? Super Conqueror. Okay. What do we need to do at this point? We need to go in here. Fellas, actually, maybe this is appropriate. Maybe this is appropriate, fellas, for what we have at this point, okay? Maybe it is appropriate. Who knows? Tommy Gun PL. Thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, listen. We need to have a conversation. What you said? Cheers. You did not. You did not. Oh. Oh, you son of the gun. You son of the gun. You son of the gun. Ay. What a sadness, fellas. What a sadness. It was a good game. It was a good game, fellas. It was a good game. But not good enough. I'm feeling great how I played this, okay? I do not complain. I'm feeling great how I played it. Fair enough? Narcomanic. I remember your name from somewhere. How are you doing, sexy beast?
Skill, let's go. Greetings, mate. Greetings. Tommy Gun PL, thank you very much for 24. Beach Bum, thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you. And Osei, thank you very much for 76 months. Thank you. Also, Trooper, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for very generous 3 gifted as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Meanwhile, 7,000 damage, 800 assisting damage, 3 kills. 3rd class. I mean, it's not horrible, but it could have been better. Especially with that shot on the Kranwagen. That was sadness. That was pure sadness. Not gonna lie, but what can you do? 61,000 minus. That's okay. Spoonister, thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Marking ELC Biss is too hard. You can't deal damage consistently and your team can't hit your spots because they are low tier. Any suggestion? Practice, practice, practice. You are getting there. You are getting there. You are going to make it work. You are getting there, my man. I personally do not have any problems marking ELC Biss tier 5 mother tracker. I think a bit of practice and you are going to be alright. Song please, here you go. Here you go, my man. Here you go. It's okay. Venomous Pete, thank you very much for 53 months of support. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Can't believe you have been away and now you missed my sub. I demand my money back. I been away and I missed the sub? Oh, would you look at that? Despot, thank you very much for 40 months. Thank you. Welcome back, you delicious streamer. Delicious streamer, this is how I like it. Thank you. And Rookie, thank you very much for 35 as well. The Lord 2015, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. Twice now, Despino. I think it's your imagination, my man. I think it's your imagination. There is no way I would miss a sub. Fellas, have I ever, I repeat, have I ever missed a subscription? Ever. Yes, 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 me twice, yes. Oh, come on. You're making this shit up just to make me feel bad. Mine today. Lara's. It's just because I love you. You know that I am grateful even without saying thank you, even though I meant to say thank you. Maybe I said thank you in my head. Yes, 4 times. Repic 27. You see, fellas, how the things are looking like whenever you are missing the 4 subscriptions. Repic 27 said, fuck it, I'm not going to subscribe anymore. That's it. I had enough. Skill used to be a normal guy, but now, phew. Repic, I love you with all my heart. You are awesome. Nikalta mine today. Fellas, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you know that I would never miss you. You know that I would never miss you. It was a fluke, okay? Thank God it's Friday. Thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. You missed my sub last month, grrr, but I still love you. You better love me. It's not my intention to miss any subs. You know, it just, sometimes it happens. Obviously, it's not an excuse. It's just how it goes. Bouteleda Rose, thank you very much for 31. Thank you. Yes, you missed mine. Feels bad, man. I would never miss the subscription, fellas. Stop it. Stop it. I know that you wish that I would miss, but I never miss. How about that? I never miss. Also, Repic27, thank you very much for 90 months. I appreciate you. And you see, I haven't missed a sub, so that's BS what you are saying. Straight up BS, my man. What was that? Tommy, thank you very much for 15. Thank you, Mr. Tommy. Okay. You know, if I ever seen the lucky
Mother Trucker, he's the lucky one, okay? Or tell me he isn't lucky. Tell me he isn't lucky. Tell me he isn't lucky, fellas. Okay. That's World of Tanks. That is World of Tanks. And sometimes you are winning and sometimes you are taking one for the team. Today, we are taking one for the team. It's okay. I watched your YouTube video and I kept wondering how much is the salary for paid actor and how much does it does to Briver Gaming to fix RNG cost? 700. 700. I'm patient. I am patient, fellas. I'm very patient. I've seen it all, you know? You may think that I feel bad here, but joke's on you, I feel great. I'm just used for this. At first it hurts. But whenever you are getting used for it, it's just tickling. Have you turned off the chat overlay on the Twitch streams? I can't see it. We never had a chat overlay in the Twitch streams. We never had, so it would be somewhere on the screen. We can do that, and I will think about it so the folks in the YouTube would be able to see the stuff, right? I will think about it. I will think about it, but for now we are doing the test runs in a different way, you know? That's what we are doing. Skill, I have a question. Do you watch any ongoing series? Nothing. I do not watch anything. No, at this point I do not watch anything. I had a great experience playing with a hero even though you rank it as bad. Now it's time for Cheeto SP. I have a feeling I gotta love it. So far 2.7 thousand damage with that lovely thing. The tier... The tier 7-1 is insanely good. The tier 8, the problem is it's too slow. And it has no armor. Slow, no armor, it only has gun. That's all it does. But I understand why would you love it. If you are a tank destroyer enjoyer, you will love it. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Kabilella, thank you very much for 23 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Panzer Chicken, thank you very much. My trip was good. Everything was okay. Everything was okay. I cannot complain. How are you? Why the matchmaking in Onslaught is always so crap? I thought matchmaking is crap everywhere. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, fellas! Correct me if I'm wrong. One guy finally said it. Oh, trust me, not only one guy said it. Trust me, I'm far away from being the first one. And definitely not the last one. Doing fine, mate. I'm watching you after a long time. My lovely Panzer Chicken, well, I hope I can entertain you. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, let me change this. How about this? How about this? Oh, that's what I feel. Best feeling when a tier 8 Progetto kills me in my tier 6 in 3 seconds. Game isn't fair. Life isn't fair either. Think about this. Think about this for a second. You can be born in whatever, billionaire family, or you can be born in the North Korea. You know, life isn't fair. Game isn't fair. Who could expect that, right? There is always two sides of the story, my man. For example, I believe you're not complaining whenever you are Progetto and whenever you are slapping the lower tier tanks, you know? So, do you recommend other gun on TIE 5 Heavy for regular play? Definitely, yes. The derp gun isn't the competitive one, that's for sure. Total killer, hush, hush, hush. You missed my sub. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I miss? Fellas, you are whining for no reason whatsoever. That's why I love you with all my heart. Beautiful. Whiners. And we love you? I do not know about that. Well, again, this is a beautiful sniping from them from 500 meters with a Type 5. I have nothing to say. Breaking Blonde, thank you very much for 17. Thank you. Thank you very much. Actually, wait a second. Breaking Blonde 17, thank you very much for 31. Ooh, fixed. Thank you for drops, you bloodful bold man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Huh. As a tank destroyer enjoyer, I'm still waiting for you to mark 114 SP. El Toro, I can promise you that for the next half year, I will be working to rate the tanks. It's not that simple and it's not that easy as I would love to say it is. Okay? I would love to say, yeah, that's easy. That's easy. We are going to do that. At this point, marking is on the second end or second place. Let's put that in this way, okay? I mean, this tank is a bit different situation because I promised, right? And I need to keep the promises. Especially speaking about the charity stuff, right? I have made many promises that I wouldn't make if I could turn back the time. Bathtub, you know. But I do not have a time machine, you know. I don't get Mohawk anymore. You'll see we are going to get a fancy Mohawk in couple of months. It's going to be an interesting one. Okay. It's going to be an interesting one. Okay. Doesn't really change anything. I'm going to get F'd anyways over there. Yeah, the teams can be rough, man. The teams can be rough for sure. Can we do something about this, to be completely honest with you? Not really. If I'm sitting here, I will get gangbanged from here and wherever, you know? It changes absolutely nothing. It's okay. Welcome back, Skill and Mods. Long time no see. How are you? Terran Banshee, I remember your name very, very well. Everything goes okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Wait. Bathtub stream confirmed. Well, fellas who are often in the stream, you know that I promised that we are going to have a bathtub stream whenever we are going to be hitting 10,000 subs, and we hit 10,000 subs on the 9th or 10th month last year. Right, and I promised that we are going to have one, and we were waiting for a better time. Let's put that in this way, and better time is now, right? So I think it's 10 days to the bathtub stream. Terran Banshee, thank you very much for 19 months of support. Thank you, I appreciate you. All I need to do, I need to rent the place and we are ready to go. I even bought the bloody laptop for this shit, right? Actually, I bought laptop for many reasons because I can do the content overall now from the distance as well. You know, I am not locked to PC, but yeah, you get the point. Skill is getting vaxxed for us. 3,000 damage, that's all we have over there, and we are top by the damage with the TIE 5 Heavy. Yikes, 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 yikes. That's no bueno, but that's what we have. Play World of Tanks on the laptop, 15-inch gameplay. I don't really mind it. I probably have 20,000 games, maybe 30,000 games on the laptop. Whenever I was serving my country in the Navy and whenever I had the time, you know, 24-hour shifts and whatnot, I was gaming on the laptop from the bloody bridge of the ship, and I had the best time ever, you know? I was completely fine. You think you are going to... you think I haven't seen this type of gameplay, right? Nice try, my man, nice try. What is the best equipment to pick from the Onslaught? I have no clue what you can pick from the Onslaught, to be completely honest with you. I don't even know what you can pick. It's not the size, but how you use it. Understood. Fellas, how much does it take to complete all Onslaught missions, speaking in games? All bond equipment or Yopter, right? Then take the one which would be the most beneficial for you, right? I tried GeForce and it's totally cool. Thank you for the advice from the other day. Oh, McFain? I cannot remember. Advice from my side? GeForce? This is something with computers, isn't it? There is no way I gave you advice with computers. 2 hours should be more than enough. Took me 213 games to finish. Oh, yo, papa. This week Onslaught is going to be brutal. I think we will start Onslaught from tomorrow. Streaming game service. GeForce, the Nvidia one. Nvidia one, right? Yeah, I mean... you went with the best in slot. You went with the best in slot. Oh, McFain, I remember we had... okay, I remember. We had a conversation about the boosteroid. Either boosteroid or either... and I said that there is a better product out there, Nvidia. Okay, yeah, that's true. I did my diligence before promoting that, and I made a decision not to promote it, even though they have partnership with World of Tanks. Why would I, if there is a better product, right? So yeah, okay, I feel you. I feel you. It's expensive pleasure, but hey, it's better, right? Okay, patience. I got 0 to gold in 2 hours playing with a friend. Yeah, but it was such a pain. I can imagine that. I will do that myself solo, and I'm going for I don't even need gold. What do I need? I need silver on both accounts, so it's okay. How much ping did you have in the ship? Oh, that's a good story. I had this internet modem from where you are getting pretty much internet connection anywhere, right? My ping was jumping from... oh, that was brutal. My ping was jumping from 50 up to 200, and I was happy that I had opportunity to play. Partnership, what did I miss? Skill go full dark side. What do you mean dark side? I'm not following you. Thank you tuned in the middle of the conversation. And I had the opportunity to promote the Boosteroid, which is the cloud game service. Right? And I made a decision, blad. I made a decision not to not to promote it because it's not as good. There is better products out there. Probably that's what you are missing. And I never had problems with the partnerships if the partnership that you can have is good. For example, without a blink of a moment, I would take a partnership once again with Waterdrop, for example, without even concern, without even blink of the eye. And as a matter of fact, I still have Waterdrop, right? I still use it, but you know, I just don't talk about it because why would I, right? Where did you sit in the ship to play? Did you had your own room? I did not have my own room. I wasn't officer. I was sitting in the bridge, and the bridge is the place from where you are controlling the ship. Right? That was the best position to play. Jan X, thank you very much for 16. Thank you. Hiya, skill, long time no see, bled. I hope you get to relax. Kisses as usual. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. X skill is getting all bad teams. Yes, it's pretty horrible, but I'm not surprised. At this point, I can tell you one thing. I don't give a shit about winning at this point. World of Tanks is in the place wherever you are flipping the coin. Either you have a good team, either you have a bad team. In this situation, we have a bad team. What can I do? Nothing. Cry every time. Hello, Baboon. Long time no see. A few days ago in the game store, there was a deal for 10,000 bonds for 3 equipment pieces. That's amazing. That's very, very good. One of the packs was with Bond Turbo. Did you saw that? Was it worth to take? It was definitely worth to take, and I didn't because I was away for a business trip. I wasn't at home. I wasn't checking World of Tanks content. I was gone for a week. 2.3 thousand damage, 1,000 assisting damage. That's all we have, and 31,000 minus. That's to be expected next. A silver is enough to get a tank, but since I had gold last season, I can get gold camo and Bond equipment is better. Yeah, sure. Sure, that's fair. So Vienna was all about Wargaming trying to get CCs to push the boosteroid. There wasn't a single topic about that. But nice try, my man, nice try. Yeah, silver is enough to get the tank, but since I had gold last season, if I can get gold camo and the Bond equipment, it's better. Okay, understood. Or either you carry your team tier 5, 6, like I did a numerous amount of the times last 2 weeks. El Toro? Understood. Okay, let's make pressure here. Yeah, I know the cap is here, but let's take the mid. Or I supposed to say heavy flank. Talking was not said in the meeting, still under NDA. Okay, fellas, you are crossing the line. I will put you to the sub-only mode and you will need to pay in order to chat in the chat. Don't cross the line, right? It's getting annoying at this point. At first I was playing with you together, fine, fair enough. Soon we will have sub-only mode. Enough of this shit. It's not a kindergarten. How are you, my friend? Happy to see the channel growing. Arctic Monkey, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Pleasure to see you, my man. Pleasure to see you. How are you doing? My man? This is going to be painful cross, but I'm up to take the risk. All I need to do, I need to cross here. Excuse me, meatball coming through, excuse me. Beautiful. TIE 5 Heavy has armor, what? That was a fluke, fellas, that was a fluke. It was a bad shot, but it's okay. Last time I checked, I was a meatball. Old monkey, holy bananas, long time no see. Old school streamers are here. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I remember you. I remember you, my man. And you thought that I don't? Aha! Aha! Yep, skill people missed you. People missed me never. Never, my man. I have never seen person coming to the stream who would say, Skill, I miss you. Never. Watch often, but I rarely say anything. Oh, understandable, my man, understandable. You know, I have similar situation that whenever I watch someone, I do not say anything in the chat because then I am becoming a secretary, right? So I would rather avoid that. Bexy, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you, Mr. Bexy. Thank you. Huh. It's okay. Step by step, little by little. I missed you. I was boring as hell at work. Madis, I sincerely apologize. How dare I? How dare I? Figure it out. NDA means not doing anything. NDA means not doing anything. I like it. I may steal that from you. I may steal that from you, my man. Lovely. Excellent. Very nice. Not doing anything.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We are actually gaming here with a TIE 5 Heavy. I'm not even joking, fellas. We are gaming here with a TIE 5 Heavy. Oh, Kulva, YouTube live. Thank you. Are you watching at work? Godpack, are you watching at work? Fear inside us. Thank you very much for 46. Always appreciate you. Best use of 12,000 bonds equipment, or maybe Charlie Magne. Charlie Magne is complicated, bitch, to be fair with you. It's very... it's not my favorite. Let's put that in this way. I would just simply keep bonds, because you do not know when the bond store would be updated or something. Keep it. If your ass isn't itching... Here you go. Yes, perfect. Godpack, you are very, very welcome. You are very welcome, my man. Hello, bro. I like your style. Heavyweight, thank you very much for your kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ooh, we are gaming. We are gaming, fellas. Renden, thank you very much for 49. Have a good stream, Skill. Just pop it into the sub and say hi. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my man. Ooh, that was close. Thank you. Watching from home today, enjoying the stream. It is President Day, so it's holiday. Keep up awesome work, brother. It's my pleasure and my honor, and you won't get rid of me that easily, my man. Is Tiger Mouse and Shift and P any good? I think that Tiger Mouse is better than Shift and P. Shift and P made my hair to go gray because of the gun handling that Mother Trucker had. For me, I did not, I can tell you that much. I did not fall in love with that tank, okay? So yeah. It's possible to get more than 5 Valentine marks per day. I have no bloody clue.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what exactly you are talking about, to be fair with you. I'm feeling scammed in the middle of the bright day. I feel scammed in the middle of the bright day, okay? Excuse me. I'm okay. I'm a big boy. I'm going to be fine. Onion Jack, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm out for tonight. Have a lovely rest of your stream. Red Fox Stress, it's my pleasure and honor to be back and to entertain you once again. Thank you very much. Thank you. 4,000 blocked is it still a fluke? It is. Only one more Wargaming OLS stream for Epic Churchill 3. Honestly, Churchill 3 is pretty bloody solid. You know, you can laugh as much as you want. For a base experience, Churchill 3 is solid banana, my man. You get marks for every victory if some place so much like you don't even notice it, I think. I assume you're talking about being mark of excellence positive, right? It depends on the situation. It depends on the session. It depends on the tank. It very much depends on many things, my man. So, RDSLW, thank you very much for 14 months. Long time no see, skill all the best in 2025. Likewise, my man. Thank you. Also, DartCon, thank you very much for 22 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Meanwhile, 4.7 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage. First class, steel wall. That's beautiful, and we have 15,000 minus. That was a great game nevertheless. So far, fellas, we are playing for 3.5 thousand damage and 900 assisting damage. We are playing for Mark of Excellence level, but you know what is the funny thing? Win ratio is solid 52%. 52. Whew. Bayescalant, thank you very much for 21. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. But skill really ever got a question, you answer it instantly. I love you. I am trying to do my best. It's impossible to see 100% of the messages, but I'm trying to see as many as I physically and possibly can. Prediction, sure thing. Mods, could we please have prediction? I do not know why, but I love Squall. Everyone is bashing it and I just love it. It's not competitive tank, but it's hell of a fun mother trucker to play with, so I don't see any problems whatsoever about it. Grigor GMD, thank you very much for 9 months. High skill, missed you, man. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. How much does it take for you to mark the tank? Usually sub 100 games. This tank may take more. We'll see. We will see. I kind of want to make pressure here. Okay. Any tips on marking T-34 trim? Exclamation mark index. Click on the link, find the tank. You can see the gameplay there, right? YouTube videos to the right side corner.
Oh, yeah.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Rookland, thank you very much for 6 months as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I don't really think I mind to trade here.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, very interesting. M1907, thank you very much for 27. Thank you, sir. Huh. That is a very weird one. Jackal, thank you very much for 64. Thank you, sir. Very weird. Frog Navy is easier to say. Bonjour, monsieur. Thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I needed to go for a base defense, I think. I think I needed to go for a base defense here, honestly. I mean, it's not horrible. I think we can still get decent amount of use, but we'll see. The main question is how to get enough to get the mark. I see the TBR, don't worry, I see him. But that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Son of a bitch. I mean, I am feeling like a bloody meat in the middle of the field, honestly speaking. I hate this game. This battle is so effed up, it's not even funny. Progetto is friendly. You saw what happened over there, he is friendly. I'm feeling like a bloody idiot over there, not gonna lie. I feel like a bloody idiot.
Yeah.
This game, not gonna lie, this game pissed me off quite heavily. We are not going to get the mark here, what can you do? My decisions were laughable. My decisions were laughable. I'm literally feeling like fucking imbecile. Not even joking, fellas. I'm feeling like imbecile in this game. Like a bloody tourist, okay? Only tourists left. Affirmative. That's true. Tourists indeed. Mayosko, thank you very much for 52. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi King, pleasure to see you. Good luck on the battlefield. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, we are in deep shithole. Okay. This game is yikes. I don't really care, to be fair with you. And what are we going to do now? And what are we going to do now? Ah? And what are we going to do now? And what are we going to do now? And what are we going to do now? Jump off the castle. Can do. Can do. Oh, he's getting so much from his team. So much PSD from his team. So much PSD, I can see that. I can see that. Screaming and yelling. Screaming and yelling. Screaming and yelling. I can see that. Oh, he looks angry. He looks angry. I can see that. I can see that. He looks angry. You evil spirit! He's thinking. You bitch. You he was waiting. He was waiting until it will be capped, and then he's like, okay, I will take your hit points. Give it to me. Give it to me. This game was shit. This game was shit, okay? He was typing in the chat for a minute so he cannot react to your dance immediately. I see, my man, I see. Yeah, that was rough game, fellas. I did not enjoy this one. It was rough, okay? And Himmelsdorf should be absolutely amazing for this, but man, that was rough. It's okay, happens. Next. Congratulations, doubters. Let's do that again. Can we get the mark of excellence in the next game? Let's see. Why cap? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, I cannot kill the dancer. It is against the baboonism, you know? So I do not really have any other choice, you know? Wait, did you eat the spicy food already? What spicy food? Ah, you are talking about the hot ones. Absolutely, yes. We did. Ideal matchmaking to get the first mark of excellence. Yeah, that looks good. But we'll see how much of the use we can get it. Is there some clip of it? I can't remember, do we have it on the extra channel or not? You reminded me that we could actually do the some sort of short video about this, how we were suffering. Kappa, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, long time no see. Very long time no see. Kappa, crazy, my man. I forgot your bloodful blue eyes already, my man. You were in the destroyer in the navy, me minesweeper, sir. Minesweeper. Liz. Oh my bananas, we are in such a deep shithole. Okay. Yeah. That is the game. That is World of Tanks for you, fellas. That is World of Tanks for you. That is World of Tanks for you. Okay, I will describe this game in very, very simple way. This is why you buy Defender. This is why you buy Defender. You can be literally challenged. You see, sideways. 90 degrees angle. 90 degrees angle! The best promotion for a Defender, right? Yeah, that's unlucky. That's straight up unlucky. You cannot do anything about that. If the game is saying eat shit, I take the spoon. It's okay. Not much what I can change about that. I do not... Speaking about this, I don't feel like it was my fault, you know? There is a moments whenever I mess up, okay? This is not one of those games. This is the game whenever RNG is treating you like ass wipe. And this is how I feel. Shame, but it is how it is. Thank you for the points. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. I feel bad for saying this, but I enjoy skill. Having rough games, it makes me feel better about my World of Tanks experience. You are not alone, and every and each of us are in the same boat, fellas. Every and each of us are in the same boat. Some games we are chilling and we are having the best time ever, and in some games all of us are getting effed equally. So here you go. Here we go. Defender had his noob shield activated. It was part of the package he bought. No. As Klaus Kellerman said, it's honeymoon. A honeymoon period, my man. Pakin Chalter, thank you very much for 30 months. Defender is simply better. Oh, I know, my man. You are killing my channel points. I keep voting for you. No, blame me for this. Blame me for this, fellas. I dare you. Blame me. Blame me. Sardo, thank you very much for 40 months of support. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just blame me, fellas. It's my responsibility, you know? My fault, I'm accepting it. Just blame me, my friends. Blame me. Just blame me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 2.2 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. Where is the Defender? I'm curious. Purely out of curiosity. 46%. He's just better. He is just better. I'm accepting this. Sardonumse, thank you very much for 40. Thank you, sir. Also excited Chameleon. Thank you very much for 28 months. I appreciate you. Hello, lovely, sexy baboon. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. It's the same to see a pro footballer missing an empty goal. It makes you feel that they're human too. Yeah, the thing is they cannot blame RNG, right? I can. It's not the aim fault, it's RNG fault, right? So here we go. Here we go. Sometimes it happens, fellas. Accept it. That is World of Tanks for you. And Type 5 Heavy doesn't allow us to have a good experience. Let's put that in this way. But it's okay. I believe folks on the YouTube shot their pants with all of this. Okay! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Last game! 50 meters away Defender, side twice. Now moving EBR to the other side of the map. Rebalance. That is rebalance, fellas. RNG gives, RNG takes. I know, my man. I know. I've seen it all, fellas. You know, it's not my first rodeo. It's not like I'm streaming for a very first time. It's not like I'm playing the game for a very first time. Two good games should stop and the game is still fun, right? Absolutely not. Stop? Why so? Mampier, thank you. Two games, 7.4 thousand average damage. I mean, I can tell you one thing, that if I would be doing this YouTube video, I would stop instantly after 2. I would not go for 3. I would not go for a third one. I can guarantee you that. I would stop. That is impressive. With what tank are you playing? I mean, it's clearly tier 10, right? But which one?
Oh, yeah.
Signum, thank you very much for 2 months. You made me love this game again after years of break. I love you. I will take that as a huge compliment, my man. I will take that as a huge compliment. It's not easy to love World of Tanks, okay? It's not easy. Saying that makes it less impressive. Vaka. Vaka is a good tank, but still, to have this type of score, this is nothing but impressive. Good session. Good session, my man. And Vaka is nice. It's nice. But not nice to have this type of average score, you know? Because if it would be easy, every and each super fluffy unicum would be marking that mother trucker left, right, and center, and everyone is struggling with it. There isn't players, or many players, who would say, yeah, that's easy. That's easy, you know? No, it doesn't work this way. It's impressive. Any tank, you can say whatever tank you want, that score is impressive. I felt like a tourist here. Like a tourist, fellas. And Mabe, what's up? That shot on EBR was sick. What basically rigged the claw machine or key machine in arcade? You don't win unless you pay in time for a minimum required amount. No, that's not true. We have people in community who are spending quite a bit of the money, and yet still they are not the best players in the World of Tanks. So I would not say that you know, with this type of comparison, what you just said, you said that World of Tanks is pay to win, right? That's what you said, and it's far away from being the case, right? Madis, thank you very much for tier 2 and 55 months. I appreciate you. More to come. Thank you, sir. No, I mean the time is the currency. Ah, okay. So pretty much okay, I understand the point of your saying now. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, that's fair play. You can describe it in this way. When the time is coming, you are hitting everything, and usually, you know, if the game is saying eat shit, that means eat shit, right? I understand. I understand. That's pretty clear. Yeah, that's fair. Pay to progress, it is sure. World of Tanks would be paid to win. I would consider I would consider paying, you know? Doesn't work this way, my man. You can be the wealthiest bitch in the world. You can spend millions upon millions. If your decisions, if your aim is still shit, it's shit. You cannot do anything about that. Tinker Tricks, thank you very much for 43. Whoop whoop. Whip me good, please. Tinker Tricks, if there will be a possibility that we are going to meet, I will bring a whip. How about that, my man? How about that? That's how you like it, no? 5.2 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage, 3 kills, first mark of excellence, finally. The first baby step done. 2 more to go. 7,000 minus, it's okay. Today we should be able to reach 70%. People who pay for gaming actually are the best players in the World of Tanks. Not really. There is plenty of the folks who are playing for free and who are playing very, very good. Paying for a game doesn't make you the best. Your knowledge does. Check this out, tier 6 and tier 8 game, and I was penetrated by the art in the beginning of the game. 3,000 damage, 1.5 base experience. Beautiful performance. Beautiful performance, my man. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. Absolutely ridiculous. Good. Very, very good. The question is, how do I deal with mouses? You can pay other player to play for you. Skill, where is type 5 have a 3D style? I'm not sure do I have a 3D style, and I felt like Sakura flower sounds good, but we can check it out honestly. Maybe I have the 3D style. The 3D style is called Olaf, right?
Oh, yeah.
Good day from Texas. Vargan's greetings. Thanks for all the moments of wonderful content, Baboon King. It's my pleasure and my honor. And many more to come, my man. Many more to come. Many more to come, mate. Thank you very much for everything, Vargans. How are you doing? $50B crossing. 277 crossing. Oh, we are going to be in the shithole. I can guarantee you that we are sitting in the shithole, fellas. But I won't stop. Pay attention how many bushwankers do we have over there. Plenty. That being said, I'm going for it. I was frustrated last battle pass end with 6,500 points and bought nothing. Happens for the best of us. I have been in this situation. My man. Happens. Happens, my man. No. There is a mouse in the middle of the field. Beautiful aim. Things are good in Texas. We just had minus 10 degrees weather tomorrow. Vargans, easy peasy lemon squeeze. Yesterday, mate, I had such a bloody drive home, it's not even funny. Yesterday we were going from Latvia back to Lithuania, you know. The roads were snowy to the maximum. It was rough. It was rough, my man. It was rough. But everything is alright. Minus 17 in Poland right now. Yopter, right? Crazy weather, isn't it? How do I want to deal with... Oh! Who asked you to be here? Mouse through the middle of the field. I'm speechless. Honestly, I am bloody speechless. What is happening here? It's disgusting, okay? Oh man. I'm losing the game where mouse is going through the middle of the field. I'm accepting that. I think I'm switching the server. I feel like this is like bloody cursed session. Man, I'm feeling like this is a cursed session. I never been effed so hard, fellas. The next time I will fart, all you will be able to hear is whoo. That's it. Holy bananas. That is disgusting, fellas. That is straight up disgusting. And I mean win ratio, 53% win ratio, that makes sense. With today's session, honestly, I'm surprised. Crazy. I saw how expensive collecting tanks is and decided to collect a different camos. I understand your point. I mean, let's get real. Nowadays, World of Tanks is making every niche tank collector. You know, if you are into the loot boxes, you are becoming tank collector in pretty much instantly, right? Because if you will get rid of the tank that you receive it from the loot boxes, there is a humongous chance that you are going to get the tank. There is a huge chance that you will get the tank via the next loot boxes. You know, it's just madness. 3D skin, yes, understood. We will check it out. Oh man, I am getting gangbanged, fellas. I'm getting gangbanged. That was a very warm welcome back to the World of Tanks. You know, this is how I feel like. World of Tanks made sure that I will be loved. You feel me, boys? I do not have 3D camo, do I? No, I don't. No. I do not, fellas. I do not. This tank doesn't have 3D camo. Unfortunate. Market Cusk and the tank was disgusting. Congratulations with the Cusk mark. Man, whenever I played with it, my attitude towards that tank was pretty shit. What are the expectation values on the tank, my man? What are the expectations? Probably it's because it's a press account. Yeah, I know. I need to ask for a 3D camo. I will ask for gaming to give me every niche 3D camo on this account. 3.1 thousand when I did it. That is impressive. 3.1 thousand with that pile of kako. Mwah. Did you get the first mark of excellence? Yes, sir. We are sitting with the first mark. As you can see, there's a hatchet over there, or flag, or however you would call this. Right? So we got the first mark. 2 more to go. 2 more to go, my man. If we will focus on this, I need 1 more session to finish this tank marks. 1 more session. I didn't get the channel points. We had 3 predictions for it. So maybe you predicted for a first one where you lost. Maybe. Didn't you want to do it in Platoon? So it took me over 130 games. That's impressive. You are fluffy super unicorn, aren't you?
Moving to cover your flank.
I have a feeling that you are fluffy super unicorn. Okay. Okay. Yes, I am, and still this tank gave me headache. I know. I'm very, very well aware of that. I know how I played with the tank, right? And I've seen that instantly that the tank is going to be pile of caco. Especially for those excellent players, you know? S1, in my humble opinion, is better, but we'll see. I don't use shift aim because I'm not used for that. I'm playing the game like this for many years, so for me it's a habit to do hop, 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 hop. That's why I do not use the shift aim. It's just irrelevant for me. You know, it very much depends for what you are used to, if you know what I mean. So for example, if you, I do not know, was driving the manual car for gazillion of the time, right? Good luck trying to drive automatic. You won't like it, right? So Good luck with that. Requirements are just too high for that, Kaku. Yeah, I feel you. What kind of ammunition is the best for tracking? High explosives are doing the most tracking damage. Or most damage. I am 4.2 thousand WN8, but I avoid this because I like playing the tanks that are fun and I don't mind anything else. But also I only play tier 9, tier 10 and I rarely play tier 8. So Vampire, so with what tanks are you grinding the credits? For me, I look into the tier 8 as a farm tier, right? Does it make sense what I'm saying, fellas? Tier 8 is a farm tier. You're playing tier 8 if you want to get credits. This is how I look into this. I may be special, you know? But overall, for me, personally, if you are in the stream for quite some time, you know that I play every and each tank in the game, right? It's not only I play tier 10s and... It's not that I play tier 10s and that's it, nothing else. For me, I like to know every and each vehicle in the game, every and each tank. I make little profit playing tier 10 and tier 9. Sometimes I mark tier 8 for credits. Okay, so in the end of the day, once in a while, you are playing with a better tier 8s. Okay, I see. I drove manual car all my life. Recently bought new with automatic gearbox. I love it, especially in the city. Sure, I'm with you. I had 4 cars before, 2 manuals, 2 automatic ones. When I had those 2 first cars, I thought automatic is the way to go, right? The manual is the way to go. After I sat in the proper automatic car, the first car which I drove was my parents' car. I bought my parents a car back in 2019 or 2020, whatever that was. I bought the Mazda CX-5. And it was amazing. Since that moment, I thought, why the bloody F you would bother with that stick? Why? What is the point? What is the point, you know? Anyways, 2.6 thousand damage, 60 assisting damage next. You bold baboon, you like to know everything. Yes, I know everything. I know everything, my man. OMG, today I play a Lembic in 70% Mark 264. Not the best session, right? How are you, Stalker? I'm feeling very good. How are you doing, my man? Manual is fun when racing, sure, but you know, how many people are racing? Manuals are just cheaper. I don't know about that. Welcome back, Skill and wonderful mods. Skova Ler, greetings. You're my officially lucky charm. I watched your video opening the Chinese New Year boxes with the insane luck you had. I had one box and the one everyone got for free, and I opened it right after watching your video. I got Alt Prototype 30, and what a good tank you got. Congratulations. That's excellent. That is absolutely amazing. I missed you, Stalker. Ooh, would you look at that? You think 1-1 is still worth grinding right now? Depends what you are looking for. I don't think 1-1 is the greatest tank in the world of tanks by any shape or any form. Ever since I got automatic car, I have fallen in love. It's so much easier, especially in traffic. I'm with you. If you buy a new car, difference in price on manual and automatic is big. I do not know. I do not look into the new car prices. What is that? Is the automatic car more expensive? Do I understand this correctly? I never looked into the new car prices, you know?
Oh, yeah.
3 to 4K in price manual is cheaper. You know, I am that type of cheap bastard who doesn't buy the new cars, you know? I just don't see the point. I would rather buy the car which is, let's say, 3 years old, so it's still relatively new, and you are getting like 50% off for a car. Or let's say 30% off, depending on the car, you know? In my country, automatic is 1.5 to 2k more expensive. Okay, understood.
Oh, yeah.
Eternal Light takes you, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Greetings. Thank you very much for a very generous 5 gifted. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Mike's is here, I see him. I am very aggressive here. I'm afraid that my aggression will end up by getting slapped. Also, top level Greek. Thank you very much for 5 gifted as well. You're spoiling me, my man. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Double Kulva flowers for 2 sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Thank you. Thank you very much, folks. I hope I can entertain you well. And we are back on track at this point. We are back on track. Fire. Oh, come on! Come on! I am feeling betrayed, okay? I'm feeling like I'm getting slapped. Like a bloody meat in the game, you know what I mean? I am feeling like a meatball in this game. That's how I feel. That's not a great feeling, fellas. That isn't a great feeling, I can tell you that much. MC Rico Est. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I mean, he's going to get gangbanged here, isn't he? Should get gangbanged. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, RNG is taking, RNG is giving. Thank you. What is the better gun for ELC base? It depends on you, Mikos. Both of the guns has their own benefits. For example, the smaller PP gives you the full rotating arc, right, which is good, and the big PP has bigger alpha damage. So yeah. I think I can make it work with both of the guns, so, you know. It depends what you are looking for in the end of the day. Like small better? That's fair. That is very fair. Same, I bought my Peugeot 208 3 years ago, and it's like 9,000 euros cheaper than a new one. It's automatic, I love it. Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, once again, it depends on the finances and whatnot. I just don't feel like it is a great idea to buy a new car. Even if I would be millionaire, I would not buy a new car. I just don't see the point, you know, to pay a premium to fart, to be the first one who is farting in the car. Meh. I'm fine without that, you know. I can embrace other farts as well. Fun fact, in Poland you can make driving license for automatic cars only, same in Lithuania. Same in Lithuania, whenever I pass my driving license, I did that with manual, so I have a right to drive. I think I have either 3 or 4 qualifications, I can't remember. Kotikalia, thank you very much for 42, thank you. High skill, have a good evening. Third market Gusor in 67 games, impressive. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. And yeah, it's not as bad as Pat on the Prank, that's a fact, my man. Comparing with a Pat on the Prank, that tank is the best tank in the world of tanks, if you know what I mean. I tried pattern the tank rage quitted after 13 games. Yeah, I feel you. I've been there. I've been there, my man. Also, Saslin, thank you very much for 45 months. That was bad shot. Automatic transmission for the win. I would never go back to the manual. Have a great week, sir, and Baboon community. Likewise. I mean, I can imagine manual car only in one case. You have some sort of fancy weekend car, you know? Fancy weekend car, whatever. You know, it's your hobby. Fine. Manual, you do not drive it daily. You, whenever you go to drive that car, you go, you know, for fun. Fair enough, I understand that. Other than that, meh. But that's only me, right? Drive manual is my daily. I've been there. Depends on you, right? It depends on you, my man. My current car was brought brand new. Up. Бля, Дарта. Is he going to go for a lap too? We are fucked. I see the grill in the back, don't worry. Yeah. Not happy, but I do not know how I could have played the game differently. I just do not know. Going on the field with a Type 5, it would be stupid. You know, I would get effed by the artist, so we need to accept it. It's okay. My current car was bought brand new. I was just tired of the stuff breaking down in the previous two. Yeah, it very much depends on the experience that you had before, you know? I understand. I get it. I get it as well. I was hating the game, then they showed me a deal 3 boxes for 50 € bastards. I better have bought 2 bananas. Ole Kusa, you bloody addict. I see how it goes, my man. I see how it goes. I feel you. 2.3 thousand damage. That was brutal. That was brutal. I felt like a meatball in this game, truly. From this new update for Twitch, how I can claim my drops. Feel free to type !! drops. You can see everything there, my man. You can see everything there. Actually, I need to get water. But I need a second.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I have water. Now we can go. Rageman, thank you very much for subscription. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Pelagic piece the skill. Today we are focusing on the Type 5 heavy, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is our focus. This is our focus, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We need to be patient. We need to be patient, my friends. Ooh. Oh. You feel me, boys? Sexy shot. Very sexy. Very sexy. Very much so. What What is the best play for us over there? Have an idea for YouTube video. Tier 4 tank. He had 50 millimeters penetration on the high explosives. You see, I don't really want to play with the lower tier shitters. This is the thing. And it would be for extra channel, but eventually, obviously, we will have everything. We will play with every tank. But once again, at this point, I need so much time for that. In the ideal world, I need to have 2 daily YouTube videos. But I need to remember the tanks as well. I cannot do the YouTube video without remembering about the tank, right? This is very important thing to say. What do I mean by saying that? Think about it. I haven't played with a tier 4 in forever, right? For me to play with a tier 4 tank without knowing, it's also a problem. Can always support on the Patreon to suggest a video. It's not suggestion, it's like it would work like this. It will work like this. It's proper. Skill do video and I say yes sir. Yes sir, I'm and you know, holding the eye contact. You know? But you know, the amount of the money to support is also pretty bloody crazy, right? That's why it goes this way. How I can make pressure? This is the question. And 3 weeks later, Lurker reminds you that you have video to do now. It won't work this way. It won't work this way. Whenever payment goes through the 3 months or 4 months or 6 months, we will be contacting the people manually, you know? That's the whole point of this. That's not my job to remind him video. Oh, come on. Lurker never reminds me a video. He doesn't need to. Right, Lurker? Right? El Dragoneer, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. How are you doing, mate? And good night. Sleep well and see you tomorrow. We are back on track. Tomorrow we are going to stream normally. I think we will start the stream earlier tomorrow though. Doesn't matter. Still doesn't matter. I'm still interested in where do you live in Lithuania or in another country? Lithuania. I live in Klaipėda region. I do not hide my living location or city.
Oh, yeah.
And what to do? Kurwa. He got me. He got me. He got me. Hashtag never lucky, fellas. I mean, he baited me. I see the meat and I see the E4 is going on him, and that was a race who will jump on him, you know? Well, unfortunate. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, very, very, very much unfortunate. Oh, what can you do? That's life. That's World of Tanks, boys. I have Grill and Jackpeas, the research chat. I pretty much just play for fun. What do you think would be better for fun? I think Jackpeas, the load 420 heat and just heat everything in your base. So yeah. Koi Man, greetings. Thank you very much for 14 months. I appreciate you, sir. Also, Rin, thank you very much for 16. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, that was fun. That was fun. Okay, remember to claim your drops. Drops claim, drops claim. Yum, yum, yum. I have everything what I need. That's great, that's great, that's great. Excellent. Meanwhile, 3000 damage, 900 assisting damage, I will survive. 4000 combined, I'm not going to cry over this score. Did you ever hear the song about the meatball that fell on the table? No, and I do not want to. I know how the things are looking like with those songs. Today, whenever we had a ride, we had a conversation about the music with Vivi, and Vivi was super excited, and she said, "Did you hear the new song of the Lady Gaga?" And it's something Gaga ooh la la lula la 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 la. I mean, holy fucking shit! I do not need to know that. I do not need to know that. It's like a bloody brain worm. It will get into your head and it's impossible to get rid of it. You know what I mean? Madness. 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 Abracadabra. The German song, right? I think it was a German song. Okay, now the question is, do I want to be aggressive here? Is it worth to be aggressive? Because I would guess those IS-7s are just going in front here like crazy bastards. I would guess they are pushing here. I'm correct. I am correct. Good night, Vesco. Sleep well, mate. Sleep well. Good night. Yeah, all we need to do, we need to wait until they will come closer. I mean, triple IS-7 platoon, it's risky business, but hey. I will be okay. Okay, a bit of the focus and we will be fine. Okay. Patience. IS-7 platoon is getting pissed. Plus, IS-7 platoon is taking one for the team. If I would be in their place, I would be a bit disappointed with this, honestly. Not gonna lie. I would be a bit disappointed. I didn't really mind. I still don't mind. Okay, now I mind. Oh, now I mind very much. Oh, now I mind very much. Help! Oh, now I mind very much. That was unfortunate. What can you do? It's okay. Accept it. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. It's okay. It's my lucky place. It's my happy place. I will be okay. On top of spaghetti, all covered with cheese, I lost my poor me. You are sharing the lyrics of the song, don't you? No, don't you dare. They made the push. It was a good play. It was the proper play. It was a proper play, my man. They have done it properly. You know, if they would be sitting here around the corner, I would slap the living crap out of them, so. Never interrupt enemy when he's making a mistake. That is a very smart strategy. I don't think that cost is that bad, to be honest. I respect that. If it fits with your style, that's great. Good for you, my man. For me, I just don't see the selling point of that tank. For me, it is garbage from what I've seen. I haven't marked the tank, and I'm not going to be marking it soon, but... yeah, I'm not going to be marking that tank anytime soon. But all I can say, I don't like it. Right? I don't think it's a great tank. That's only me. It is a kid's song from kindergarten. Gen Misters. Well, when the time will come, I will definitely figure this out, right? How's it going in the TIE 5 Heavy? Rough session, not gonna lie. Win ratio is kaku, the performance is far away from being ideal. I'm playing above 4,000, but it's rough. The derp gun TIE 5 Heavy in the nowadays meta, you know, it is not ideal. Let's put that in this way. It's not ideal, but that's what we have and that's what we need to deal with. 2,600 damage, 800 assisting damage, that's completely fine. We cannot complain about this. We are big boys, we are going to be okay. We are okay. When the time will come, is that a hint? You would be surprised how many times in a week we are getting question skill. So when kinders are coming, skill. Maybe it's about the time. Skill. I miss you. At Sargenis, I do not know, my man. I do not know. I don't believe you. Imagine, fellas. Imagine that. At Sargenis is the bastard who lives in the same town as I do, and he never said yes for kebab. And you know what is even more fun? This bastard is married by my classmate. Or you know, the class girl, whatever, right? And he dares to say, I miss you.
Oh,
Allow me to buy you a kebab or something, you know? Unbloody believable. Karamidaros, thank you very much for 4 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Visva, thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you. What is blind spotting damage? That's a great question. The blind assisting damage is the assisting damage you are getting after you spotted an enemy wherever he got unspotted, and next couple of seconds if he is getting hit, you are getting blind assisting damage. That's what that is. Good evening, Visva. Let's keep the chat in English. Hopefully that makes sense so 100% of the people can understand it, right? Thank you, my man. Thank you. At Sargenis, a deal. What time? Tell me the time.
yeah.
We will go to it. Fine. Fair enough. Only English in the chat, by the way. 2 o'clock. I'm not entirely sure. I was thinking to start the stream at before 2, to be fair with you. I was thinking about starting the stream before 2, but we'll see. I will check out the Discord. Fine, fair enough. Stop us. Thank you very much for 6 months of support in advance. Thank you, my man. Nice to see you back, King Baboon. Greetings. How are you doing? How are you doing? And it's my pleasure and honor. Can you make it earlier? Just in case. He's not baboon, he's just clueless. He isn't baboon. Okay, now, if I'm going to be spotting them, this is going to be great. Look how many guns do we have here. Pay attention how many guns do we have over there. Double hori! Patience. We're okay, fellas. We have all time. You don't need to shit our pants. We are fine. This light tank is dead meat. Yeah, let's push in front and we are okay. Kaizobara, greetings. Thank you very much for 7 months. Keep on trucking. I will, my man. You won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you. Thank you very much. Does everyone got special tank offer? I hear about that for the very first time, although to be fair with you, I do not check the shop daily either, so you know. I can see Arta flanking me. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it was already unique experience to see Arta with a keyboard, okay? That was pretty unique. And by the way, if someone wonders why I did not play it in the field, answer is extremely simple. It wasn't just simply worth it. It wasn't worth it. I felt like going in the heavy line, I will get farmed. I cannot penetrate most of the mother truckers. This is the thing. So making pressure like this and just pushing in front, it isn't bad. So yeah. Bro, will you play next maneuvers? I have no bloody clue. I need to figure the things out. I do not know. First of all, I do not know when new maneuvers will be. Will they have a new tank? How the things are going to look like? I do not know. I just do not know. Poor friend who bought auction deal for random tank, he got for a spirit, which he already had. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's fair. 2.7 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage. Actually, 2.7 thousand damage made, 1000 assisting damage. Yeah, what can you do? Type 5. I decided to play 2 more. Sadly, the third game kind of ruined it. Let me see, what do you have? 4.6 thousand damage, 7.3 thousand damage, 7.6 thousand damage, 7.2 thousand damage. That's absolutely ridiculous, my man. That is a good session. I can tell you that much. That is a very solid session. Keep it up. Keep it up, my man. What is the price of the kebab in Lithuania? As a matter of fact, today I ate kebab and I paid 8 euros, if I'm not mistaken, for kebab in a wrap, which just got increased in price, right? So it became more expensive than it was last year. Kebab in Lithuania at my place is almost 6 euros. Yeah, it depends on the place. You can get kebabs cheaper, you can get kebabs more expensive, sure, it depends on the place. Was it a low-calorie kebab, my man? It was good. I destroyed it. It was like half of kilo of oliva power. You are correct. Today I ate an oliva. You are correct at Sarginis. 100% correct. And you know the prices as well. Holy bananas. Do you feel the inflation this year? The thing is, my situation is different. I do not live from salary to salary. So, you know, I do not need to hunt for the best prices out there, right? But let's say if I would have an average salary, it would be rough, right? It definitely would be rough. I can see that from my parents. You know, I'm supporting my parents as much as I physically and possibly can. You know, there used to be a time whenever I was getting allowance and now my parents are getting allowance and I'm paying for whatever their bills and whatnot. Anyways, that's not the point. The point being is I have a conversation quite often with them and they are all the time saying the prices are bloody insane. So for example, there was a situation when Luckily, we locked our electricity number, right? And we are paying 20 cents per kilowatt. At this point in Lithuania, for people who did not locked it, at least this is what my parents said, it was like 60 to 70 cents per kilowatt. Madness. Literally madness. Literally madness. So yeah. R as a hash. Thank you very much for 61 month. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. But life isn't easy. Can see that from my parents. I can see that from my friends that it is difficult. No, I misclicked. Led. It's okay. We are paying $13 in Texas. I mean, you see, you are making more money than most of the Lithuanians does as well. You know, same goes for gas. You know, for example, I pay 150 or 160 per liter, right? So that times 4, and you will get the how is it called, gallon. Yeah. Good. Pay 20 cents per kilowatt in the in New Jersey. NG. What is NG? What is NG? Yes, New Jersey. Okay. No. Can I hit his cupola? That's the question. I'm quite new at Twitch. What is the channel points I keep getting? Pretty much on the first Monday of the month, 50 people are getting the free subscription in the channel. Well, they're not paying money for it, but they're paying the channel points. Speaking about that, did we had this month gifted subs or we didn't? Speaking about that, did we had a gifted subs this month or we didn't? Can't remember. By the way, I replied for you in the Discord about my pussy. Ah, very nice. The Katita clone, right? I will check it out. Did you reply in the general chat? It was during Saturday or something. I do not know. I need to check it out. I honestly need to check it out. Wait a second. Didn't Andre... Yeah, I need to check it out. It's okay. I can't remember, to be completely honest with you. It was for the last month, I think. Okay, good. So this month we are going to be able to do that again. We'll see. This week we will split it out. Beautiful. Thank you for heads up. I mean, this month, it was one of the laziest months ever for me. You know, speaking about the streaming hours. So we haven't streamed that much, but we will change it. Next 2 weeks are going to be busy. Let's put that in this way. I see. Okay, we have a bloody big problem here. We have a very big problem, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We have a humongous problem. stop being pussies. I have a feeling that I'm last meatball left in this game, huh? The last meatball. Okay, I'm accepting this. Cannot complain about that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh, rough games. Very rough games. Skip Frost. Thank you very much for 17. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I did gifted subs on January 25th. We will check it out on which time that was. Was it for upcoming month or was it for January? We will see. We will see. We will see. Heavyweight, what do you have, my man? Turtle, nice tier 8. Let me see, 7.5 thousand damage. That is very impressive. Congratulations. That is very, very solid game. Good job. Very, 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 very good. Meanwhile, 4.4 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. I'm still calm, fellas. Even though I'm getting F to the level that my butt is bleeding, I still do not hate it, okay? I'm still okay. I gave you 2-3 shots, bro, from E5. Congratulations, my man. Very, very nice. One meatball versus a plate of spaghetti in the end of the battle. Gen Misters, it definitely felt this way. It definitely did, my man. Definitely did. This tank and gun looks so rough. The thing is, I am using the wrong gun, but let's get real. Type 5 Heavy isn't the best tank in the world of tanks, you know? So it's not like, oh no, fellas, I'm playing 279E and I'm getting gangbanged now. We are playing with not so great tanks, so we cannot expect to be perfect. We cannot expect to win all games and whatnot, you know? It's just how it goes. Just how it goes, fellas. That's World of Tanks. And you know, would you agree with me, fellas, that whenever you are playing with a bad, not so competitive tank, you are giving a disadvantage for your team. So it's kind of obvious that you are going to lose some in ratio. Or alternatively, you are playing, let's say, with a stock tank. And you are paying a hefty price for that. Yeah, I remember the splashing thing with this tank. I remember that very, very well. Just piece this one. That's rough. What, in your opinion, would make the tank Type 5 Heavy more competitive? Everything. Do you like this answer? Everything. Better gun, better DPM, better armor, better speed, anything would make the tank better. Skill, how are you doing? I'm doing fine. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Doing all right. Hope you can say the same thing. Do you make more profit from Twitch subscriptions from or from 5 euros Patreon? I honestly do not know. I think that for a people the best thing is to go with a Twitch sub, and I can tell you why. Because it blocks ads for you, right? Easy peasy lemon squeeze, a no-brainer. Emoticons, getting involved into the vibe of the chat, whatever else, right? Having the badge next to the name and whatnot. So I would say, look on what do you get for your $5, right? So I would say for people, the best deal is to sub on Twitch, right? And don't think what is the best deal for me. Think what is the best deal for you.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you one thing. There is no internet beggar who would say, oh no, you subscribed instead of donating. Oh, fuck you. You know, no one would say that. At least I wouldn't. Ziriz, Thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you. Skill, thanks for the years of entertainment. My man, it's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Also, Looptoom. Thank you very much for 9 months of support. Thank you. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. Okay, we have a problem. We have a big problem, fellas. And that big problem is I'm getting gangbanged again. Today, I can definitely feel that games are very unequal. Like, beyond belief. You see, I cannot do anything about that. It's 2 to 12, like literally all games goes like this. It's very bad. Would you agree with me, fellas, that today's matchmaking is very bad? Thank you. Watch you mainly on the YouTube. I appreciate you. Hermit, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. You are not alone. Oh, I'm not feeling alone. I know that we are enjoying the group activity. You know? Skill, hello dude, how are you today? I'm feeling fine. I'm holding it. I'm holding my banana. Let's put that in this way. Same here, 30% win ratio today. So tomorrow you should be in the winning team, right? This is how it goes. Since the holidays, this is why I stopped playing. I do not judge you for that. That's fair. Maybe everyone has spent the money from Frontline for a new tier 10 and try them out. I do not know, my man. Hard to say. Hard to say. I know that matchmaking is effed up at this point. And usually, you know, I'm not for. I know how it goes. You know, it's matchmaking. What can you do? So far, you know, I have quite a big shield up my head, right? I had some chill time, I had some business time. At this point, I'm chilling, but matchmaking is disgusting. You can look at this however you want to. It just is. Sidin, thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I'm going to sleep. Check out Twitch private chat. Let me see. Let me see, my man. Before going sleep, let me see. I will call you. I will call you tomorrow. I will call you tomorrow, my man. Done. Consider it done. Dusani, thank you very much for 9 months. I appreciate you. Thank you also. Mickey Dell, thank you very much for 21 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Senenon, also thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you. That's great, man. Today's games are all questionable for some reason. It's a good reason, my man. It's a good reason. We're enjoying the journey, my man. Automatically give thumbs down for battles under 15 to 5, no matter I win or lose. That's fair. I understand the reason. Matchmaking has felt unbalanced since I returned into the World of Tanks into the October. It seems like they always put the better players in the same team. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I feel you, mate. I definitely feel you. I feel you. How much pressure do I want to make here? I really like your video. Skill, continue like that. You are funny, bro. Am I? I'll take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Well, some days are more fun than others. I can tell you that much. How come World of Tanks don't consider you a good player then? How come World of Tanks don't consider you a good player then? What do you mean? What do you mean, my man? I have a feeling that pretty much whole enemy team is sitting here. Not true. Okay, we are in a bit of the shithole over there. You know that Grille is sitting in this area, we are aware of that. That you are in the bad teams. No. This is World of Tanks paying for me for not playing the game for some time, you know? World of Tanks was like, oh, you bastard, you haven't played the game for a couple of weeks? Here you go. Next time, think twice. Think twice before taking the time off. Enjoy. Yeah, I need to be patient here. I mean, to go for with a TIE 5 heavy in the open field here is also stupid. It's not ideal, is it? Am I blind or I can see the T-57 over there? Ah, fuck a T-57. Okay. Ha 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 ha! Take that. Okay, good. Do you know Polish City? No. I do not. Hey, the Honda. Good. Step by step, little by little. My goal today was to reach 90% of the 70% of the mark of excellence. We will definitely do that. We will definitely do that, fellas. Definitely. Hit my ally. Enemy art drowned. Damn games today. Whew. Quite nice to have skill on one monitor and farm some WoW mounts on the other monitor. My man, that's the best multitasking, right? Did you go abroad while away from the stream? Mickey Dell, yes. Last week was a business trip. It was content creators and Wargaming summit, right? So we got invited to Austria, Vienna, and we had week there. General Lupoke or General Upoke. Thank you very much for 38 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Morten, thank you very much for 33 months of support. Wow, I missed so much derping today, I guess. Tomorrow morning I will rewatch the whole stream. Nice to see you back, Morten. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. 2.7 thousand damage, that's okay, can't complain, and 34,000 minus, we are fine. Also keep this in mind, fellas, that we are streaming on the YouTube as well, and if you find it easier to watch or to rewatch the streams on the YouTube, keep this in mind, exclamation mark extra, feel free to check it out. Lately I had a pet from you for my XOR score. Can I have another one? Sure thing, my man. May I ask, is Vivi still with you? I haven't seen her in a while, or the question is too personal? In this case, I apologize. We are still together, and we are very, very happy, my man. 12,000 with a Manticore, assisting damage and Prokrovka. Congratulations. That's absolutely glorious. Good job. Good job. Absolutely amazing. You mentioned that you don't want to release map guides because it will mess up some maps, etc. But what if this is the way to solve 15 to 5 simulator? It's not gonna happen because, first of all, I do not have that much influence that I can reach 100% of the players. Also, in the same time, I just don't want to do that. I am afraid that people will people will go to the same positions, and it's going to be disgusting. Maybe one day we will think about the heat map. I do not know. I do not know. We will figure the things out. We'll see. I know I could do that, and it wouldn't be that much job. I know how much it would take, right? Where the job goes. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? That's the other question, you know? We have some tools already, exclamation mark maps. You can see the lurker link. It pretty much gives you an easy access to one or another map to see how it looks like, right? Or how do I play with one or another map from the highlight videos or from the YouTube videos, right? So yeah. There you go. I will think about it. I will think about it. I have solid place with 100 LT even with a Sheridan, but Hashem just don't want to work for me. What am I doing wrong? I do not know what are you doing wrong. You need to figure out it yourself, my man. Are you too aggressive? Are you too passive? You need to figure out what is going wrong. You are dying too quickly. You are not getting enough of use what is happening. A friend of mine got it first try, then stopped playing 2 months later. What are we talking about? Is it tank from the loot box or what? Oh, speaking of, I finished adding timestamps and chapters on the main YouTube videos up the January 2024. Fellas, can we have a hearts in the chat for Lurker? You are crazy, my man. You are crazy. Thank you very much, Lurker. Thank you. Speaking about the things that you need to finish, is it done yet? Is it done yet? I'm talking about Banana's placement. Simple question. Banana up the air. Oh. Oh. Can open it, I can see him. I hope he won't double tap me. Luckily he doesn't pay too much attention. Oh, come on! Come on! What is this overpowered ass? What is this overpowered ass? No banana in the ass for him. I know, that's the problem. You know, I was friendly, mother trucker. I tried to share that with him, but I understand no as well. Good evening, Skill and Chat. Greetings, man. One. Greetings. Have you ever felt that your allies are bigger enemies than enemies themselves? Have you ever felt that your allies are the bloody bigger enemies than enemies themselves? Every time. This is how I feel like now as well. I can tell you that much. You have impressed me with 2017 playlist. Everything is all in your head, my man. Everything is in your head. Oh, man. 100% yes, but I'm in deny. It doesn't really matter. Nah, ew. Whatever else. So. Beep 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 shit detector. Beep 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 in front. Beep 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 beep. Incoming in 5, 4, 3. Ah, fuck!
Oh, yeah.
Never worried. Never worried. Never worried. I mean, I did not realize that the guy is going to be AFK, okay? I did not realize that, but hey, I'm not complaining. Drugi Mimmo, thank you very much for 2 months. Let's drop some drops. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Also, VGB3, thank you very much for 40 months. Thank you, sir. Was that your new workout move? Yes. Yes, you got me. Straight up, definitely yes. 3.5 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. Okay, we reached the 70% which I wanted to reach, right? That's a good thing. That is a very, 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 very good thing. I clipped it and then say streamer has RNG. Now everything is rigged, don't you know that? Fellas, every and each battle is rigged, okay? What you are seeing here, it's as a matter of fact pre-recorded and I'm just a good actor. You feel me, boys? You feel me? I'm just a good actor. The slight difference in delay and quality between Twitch and YouTube is interesting. Where quality is better? Is it better on Twitch or is it better on the YouTube? You can see future as well, sure. Twitch by a mile. By a mile. It's better on Twitch. I will try to mess up with the settings. For a next stream, I will increase the bit ratio a bit, okay? For a next stream, instead of having 6,000, I will make it 8,000 bit ratio. We will see how it will look like, okay? Make it over 9,000. My internet can go up to 20,000, but I don't really want to do that. Dear lawyer, what the actual F? What are you talking about, buddy? I kind of want to make pressure like this. I understand that I'm alone, but I have hit points, right? The YouTube shit I'm talking about, I still do not follow you. Derping on this beauty feels better with the new crew skills. I mean, the tank is still Kaku, okay? The tank is still Kaku. You can love Kaku, you can enjoy the Kaku, but Kaku is Kaku. And the smell is real, okay? Kaku is Kaku and the smell is real. And it's not pretty, my man. Which server you are playing on? L2, sir. Maybe I get such suggestions. Ah, you are talking about recommendations. Ah, okay. Now it makes sense. But do you know the recommendations are from the history? Right? The algorithm is slapping the living crap out of you, my man. Try to watch a bloody whatever, dance or something. I dare you. Try to watch a dance. We'll see so many. Ooh. Okay. Dear lawyer, let's leave this topic. I mean, let's leave this topic. Yeah, I will take one for the team, I don't mind. I know I'm going to take one for the team. Let me go, mouse! Let me go! Help! Haha! You meet mouse with this and you are dead. You meet mouse with this and you are dead. You are literally useless pile of kaku. I'm done. Midnight. That means I am done. I did not enjoy this session, fellas. Not gonna lie, it wasn't fun. Not gonna lie, it wasn't fun. I think it has a lot of things to do with what kind of tank I played, and Type 5 Heavy is ass wipe, okay? I'm not going to pretend, I'm not going to be kind for this tank, it's shit, okay? I really want to highlight this, it was shit. Barely 54% win ratio, which is very, very, very bad for me. Bad average damage, bad average assisting damage. It wasn't enjoyable, okay? It wasn't enjoyable. The performance overall was shit, okay? We are going to market nevertheless, and everything is going to be all right. The main reason why we are marking the tank with not the most competitive setup is very, very simple. We are marking it because of the charity goal. I need to mark this tank, Mouse Acrobat needs to mark Double Fava, and Daki needs to mark IS-4 with a stock gun. It's shit, okay? It wasn't enjoyable, fellas, but I'm accepting this. I'm going to be alright, I'm going to be fine. It is a pleasure to be back. I enjoyed streaming. I missed you, and the overall experience was pretty okay, you know. I need some time to get used for reading chat, to play the game and everything, but let's say this tank haven't done some any of the favors to us, but it is how it is. Anyways, tomorrow we are going to stream once again. I believe tomorrow's stream will start around 3 to 4. This is the plan. We will start 3 to 4 and we will go most likely to the midnight or something like this. We'll see how the things will look like, right? But we are back on track, right? The last couple of weeks we are messy. What do I mean by saying that? We had a business trip and we had some days overall off, right? More than I would love to take, but it is how it is. Nothing what we can change about that. Next couple of weeks will be heavy for us, that's for sure. I am planning to stream pretty heavily. After 2 weeks, we are going to have 1 week off. We are going for vacations together with certain mods. I'm not going to say the destination where, but it's going to be a good time. Some folks from the mod team, they're pretty much invited, right? For the great job which they were doing over the years. And the thing is, this trip is planned half year in advance, right? So I knew the date half year ago, right? So yeah, that's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream, and that's what we have. Anyways, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching on Twitch. Thank you very much for watching on the YouTube. Thank you very much for your support, your kind words, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, watching ads, everything. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, fellas. It is a pleasure to be back, and we have a lot of things to do. It's going to be very, very, very busy time, fellas. I want to relay the tanks and everything. And, you know, it's good that I'm feeling excited about this. Love you all, fellas. Thank you very much for everything. I need 3% of the drops. Oh, don't worry. You can farm the drops somewhere elsewhere. I'm not only one who has drops, right? So don't worry about that. Now, mods, Evafrog, Mr. Andre, Yegi, Lurker, thank you very much for everything, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers. And fellas, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to continue with a good mood and with a big smile on our face. Most likely tomorrow we will deal with Onslaught, okay? Most likely. On 2 accounts. So it's going to be an interesting, it is going to be an interesting journey. Anyways, let's see what we can host, right? We can finish it all the YouTube already, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers on the YouTube. Love you with all my heart and see you very, very soon.